Stop it,
how
stop it,
many
bro.
people
None,
you call hanging with
none, my nigga.
transies and you
None,
question them?
nigga. Listen, these
What
niggas,
was your
a
question?
transy, listen, a transy ain't even in Goose Street, you dumb fuck. They already know not to even come around this bitch like that. You dumb fuck. We control and regulate our community.
What kind of questions would you have for a
No,
tranny?
what I'm saying is, see, this shit is weird to me because you in Texas. Y'all niggas in other states. That's why it's weird to me because I'm wondering what the fuck y'all got going on in other states. Same way how y'all wonder
What are
about
you
that
trying
Jim
to say
Crow.
that you
Same way
what are
how
you
y'all
trying to
wonder why how
say
shit go in the
that
South.
you curious on
No,
what's going on?
no, I'm curious about your homeboys. Since you done came out the closet. That's what the fuck I'm asking. What about that you don't understand, nigga? I'm a solid ass nigga. A real street nigga. I don't got no problem with asking no questions. Now, since you done
So
came out the closet,
so what
since
was
you
them
done came
questions
all
you
the way
had
out the
asked them
closet,
trannies?
now I'm wondering,
You said that you don't
whoever
have a problem
fuck with you
asking
like that,
questions. What were them
listen, whoever
questions you
fuck with
asked
you
them
like that, now
trannies?
I'm questioning them.
What were the questions that you asked them trannies?
I don't ask them none of them
You wasn't
around that.
scared to
I
question
don't
them. You
ask no.
said you
I
had some
listen.
questions for 'em.
Listen, that's why I'm just coming up with this question because I never knew how to question them because they don't exist around me. You dumb fuck. And you the first to come out on live, on air. My bad. I ain't putting that on hold, Texas. My bad, great son. And Nami and goddamn Bellioso. Hey, great son. I ain't putting that on hold, Texas, man. You know what I mean? But I'm trying to figure out what the fuck, nigga. You just came out in public.
Bro, you start
And it
calling
is.
me supper. You wanted supper.
I ever said you know what? Anyway, you now I see why you always argue with women and why women can't stand you. Cause you got feminine tendencies. You probably been
What
talking
woman
on
did
them
you
oil-
hear me
you know
arguing with?
what? Being on them oil rigs ain't no different than being on a sub ship.
What woman did you hear me
Listen,
arguing with?
listen. Being on them oil rigs ain't no different than being on a sub ship. 90% of y'all come out the Navy and 90% of y'all come off them oil rigs fucked up.
Uh-huh. And you know, right?
Hey, listen, no, what's crazy is I like how you try to switch up the words because I beat your ass up that night with the supper and all that shit there. I knew
Yeah.
you was thinking and try to figure out how to get back. Some people probably call you and try to help you and all that and all that. But anyway, though, in the South, we don't spell super like that. I don't think no slang spells super like that. So I
Bro,
asked
you digging
asked you,
yourself
no,
deeper into
no,
a
nigga,
hole,
listen.
bro.
I asked
Stop it.
you
Knock it
that
off.
night. I asked you that night. I said, yo, is that super or is that supper? I asked you. You kept going on, and now you
OTK,
come
I'll
back.
just fuck with
Hold
you.
up,
Hey,
bro.
OTK, I don't
Hold up.
go that way. I know you do, but I don't go
No,
that way.
actually, I don't, dog. Actually, I don't. You got me fucked up, bro. For real. Ain't nobody around this bitch gay.
Well, stop calling me
Listen,
supper, bro, because
ain't nobody around
that's
this
not
bitch
for you.
gay.
This
Niggas,
supper ain't for
niggas
you to
who
eat,
gay
bro.
dog, they hide
This
around
supper
here.
ain't
Cause
for
they
you,
assholes
man. It
beat
ain't
the
for
fuck
you.
up. Dog, they can't come around here like that. No, they can't do that. Now, if you talking about do I go elsewhere and see that shit out in Charleston and in different places? Yeah, of course, but not here where I'm at. Good word. But anyway, though, you was a sucker for real, dog.
Hey,
And
OTK, you like to
nah,
drink
dog,
and
you
you
gay.
into some freaky shit, man.
Dog, you gay as shit.
I'm
You
just telling
gay
you, I'm
as
not into
shit.
that, bro.
Listen, dog, you gay as shit and you just exposed it. And now I'm asking the niggas around you who fuck with you like that. Is this acceptable?
Nah.
Ain't no. You can't answer. You can't answer. You can't answer. So it's transsexual.
I'm not like that, OTK.
It's transsexualism fucking accepted now. I just want to know.
I'm not like that, OTK.
Nah, you can't tell me that, bro. Dog, all that fucked up shit you just said just now. Dog, all them little code words. I don't even know these code words, but it sounded like a bunch of code words
they were code words, huh?
to try to see if I bite. Just like I heard these niggas got colors.
That's what you was doing. I ain't bite.
Nah.
Hey, Supper. Hey, what's going on, Supper?
That voice you just hit just now just makes it official that you was a transy. For real.
Hey, yeah.
You got the flow.
Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Shout out to you, Smoke Signal. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to nigga Wolf. I see you. I don't know whether that's a goddamn club or that. I don't know what's going on. A little lit over there. But yeah, man. I just wanted to, encourage everybody. If you going through something, nigga, keep your head up and keep trucking, man. You feel me? We them originals, so we gonna get it done. And that's all I really wanted to say. I'm gonna sit back. These niggas up here tripping, going at it. We talk a lot of shit to each other, but man, if people going through shit in this world, man, and we them ones. I know we them ones. You feel me? My goddamn car down right now, man. It's in the shop. I ain't had it for 3 days. I got the money to pay for it, but they can't even find a piece for it. You understand what I'm saying? So we're like, everybody keep your head up and keep grinding, man. Big Chief, man.
Respect, Big Chief. Peace and
love. Right on.
Yo, OTK, what you got to say about Albert Perry, though? You from that region, right?
South Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh, Florida region.
South Carolina, Florida region. I think his people were all.
Where he was found, where he came from, where they say he came from.
They say he was found and came from the same area.
And where's that at that you recall? And please
the Eastern Seaboard is what is referred to.
The seaboard is vast. Yes, he definitely was born and found on the Eastern Seaboard. That is correct. But what now today? Different locations, definitely. They say his bloodline starts down in Florida and came upwards to the Carolinas.
Right, so they stayed on that Eastern Seaboard. That's as far as they can trace their genealogy to. So
William Perry, William the Fridge Perry, his brother, them boys out there in Aiken.
Aiken, South Carolina.
Big giant looking motherfuckers. Aiken, South Carolina, yeah, out there in that area. That's the Perry family. That's where we see them at.
Yeah. It's the direct road going from
the Fridge and his brother, they was beasts.
Yeah. You don't get a name like Refrigerator for no reason, though. You know that.
And what was his brother name? The Cooler or some shit?
Wait a minute, y'all seeing Refrigerator, the scene from Albert Perry?
The same area. Whether they tie in or not, we don't know. Same area in Carolina.
All right. Also, I've been hearing a lot about Albert Perry. What did he do again? What was he like, the first
No,
mayor
he
or
didn't.
something?
No, he didn't do none. His bloodline is something that they can't attach to. They
What you
have no
mean?
access to. So with this DNA science that they got, this man has DNA that none of them can say it came from Africa. Yeah, they like to leave that alone. They like to leave that alone. But yeah, that's what Albert Perry is. Oldest bloodline. And when they doing DNA, he has no other links.
So the DNA he got came from somewhere, correct?
No, they saying it's from here. It's something he was found here. So they
No,
saying
what I'm saying,
only
okay.
from here that ain't come from nowhere else. They
I
can't put it.
mean,
He came from Africa.
was he the
like
first one?
else.
Was he the first one with the DNA?
He is the only one that they found with that type of DNA.
Okay, so what they saying about it? So what they saying about it again? Is he the
All
only
right,
one with it?
so everybody else DNA will take you back to Africa or somewhere else. His DNA don't take you back to nowhere but here.
And he the only one got it. He the only one had that DNA. Nobody else.
So far.
This nigga sound like he from Jupiter or some shit. Then.
No, what's the crazy shit is though, they don't compare nobody modern day to his DNA sequence. If they test somebody
But
today,
African Americans.
but them exactly. So that's all they do. Just like the older American Indian that they have, and they don't want to do. They don't do testing on old man. The American Indian DNA, as far as DNA sequence and trying to testing, that shit is what, like, I don't even think they got a fucking American Indian what can I say
Ancestry.
database. Yeah, database
DNA ancestry. Ancestry testing.
Right, to even test against when they talking about this DNA shit that's made up anyway.
Yeah, so this guy right here is supposed to have AOO haplotype. So that, if that's what you're asking, and this dates as far as they can date it, as far as like genetic markers and things, they can date the sequence to 338,000 years ago, basically.
90%.
Yeah.
70% of American Indians most likely got some type of old blood in them.
What's a haplogroup?
That's that shit. That's like what they put in the nomenclature. Like they classifying like haplogroups as far as their DNA structure. I don't know too much about it, but that's like that H1, B1, and all that shit there. It's like haplogroups. You see these shit in certain areas.
It's like dealing with the S&Ps. Basically,
So
they're taking like a look inside your genome, basically from a little bitty snippet under like testing, basically.
Right. So they use this to compare. So in other words, without a reference panel and without a paper trail, you cannot use DNA. So your reference panel would be like the haplogroups and shit like that. That's what. And then your paper trail would be your genealogy. So without your genealogy and without your goddamn and without your without a paper trail and without a group to classify you in, you cannot have DNA. DNA does not go. You need both of them. So if somebody don't know one person in their bloodline, they cannot find them.
So haplogroups also deal with like the third to fourth generation. After your third to fourth generation, they can't really trace you back because your S&Ps are gonna be passed down regardless on the Y side and on the mitochondrial side. So they
Right.
have been tracing us only back to us. They can't trace us back to any Africans, even after 5 generations. If you've been in America, they wouldn't be able to trace you back to Africa even then.
Right. So what they try to do is they try to separate and try to search your Y chromosome. And what your Y chromosome can connect men and women. But a X chromosome, which is a man, he can't connect no daughter. He can only connect men. If that makes sense.
You know what? I didn't even see Smoke had something on the screen. I can read that.
All right.
Yeah, because I'm on my phone. I can't look anything up right now. It says the Y chromosome of the descent of Albert Perry, an African American from South Carolina, born circa, that just means in between 1819 and 1827, was recently identified as representing an outgroup lineage to all other known Y haplogroups presently identified in the human population. So they're just saying that he has the oldest Y haplotype, which is basically older than the biblical Adam. Mind
And
you,
then
Adam
they
comes from
throw
the
the
Bible.
hijack. They throw the hijack too. African American. How can you throw African American in it if his lineage doesn't trace
Can
back
we
to
finish?
Africa?
Can we finish and then we'll top it
No,
up?
he has stopped right there, man. It's man, shut. All right.
That says we will refer to the Y chromosome as Perry's Y chromosome because the region of the Y that was examined is the X degenerate, non-recombining portion of the Y, accepted to be nearly identical between Albert Perry and his male descendants. So right there, they're telling you that it's also found in his male descendant. This Y haplogroup was dubbed AOO in reference to previously recognized oldest lineage that was rebranded as AO. Okay, so the identification of a novel Y haplotype is always exciting. And this new haplotype in particular is unique in its basal position on the Y haplotree, which justifies its moniker, the Y chromosomal Adam haplotype. However, the announcement by Mendez et al. That the coalescent, hold up, wait a minute, coalescent time of all human Y chromosomes or the time to the most recent common ancestor, TMRCA, is approximately 338,000 years ago, with a 95% confidence interval of 237,005 through 581,000 years ago. Was surprised, hold up, it's blowing up and going down. Gotcha. Was surprising on many levels. First, the estimate is more than double the oldest previous estimate of that's the Adam chromosome, 141,000 years through minus 15,000 to that year, and is hugely larger than all the other previous or subsequent estimates, which range from 46,000 years to 160,000 years ago. Second, it significantly predated the most ancient mitochondrial DNA, which Punznick et al. Had recently estimated to be slightly younger than the Y chromosome. So this guy right here said it was slightly younger than the Y chromosome, but that was false.
Right.
All right,
This
so
dude right here say that is older. First, the estimate is more than double the oldest previous estimate.
Come on, absolutely. Come on, finish it up.
Come on reading. Keep on read. Read it right. Now they say they done that his DNA done predate over double than what their previous estimate is. Keep on reading. Let's go.
all right, so let's go back to Yeah. All right. So second, it significantly predated the most ancient mitochondrial DNA, which Ponsnick et al. Had recently estimated to be only slightly younger than Y chromosome, mtDNA, 99,000 years through 148,000 years, versus 120,000 years through 156,000 years ago. Third, this
Hold
TM
on. What that mean? You lost me with that the last time. What that mean?
So second one, but first the first guy is saying that the Perry's DNA is older, but then the second, when it says second, that guy Ponsnick is saying that it's younger.
The
So
woman,
then you just got
the mitochondria,
yeah,
right? Woman, right?
yeah. She's saying that it's younger, but as you keep reading, these are just people with difference of opinions until they do more testing.
Right. So this is from them, nobody else. This is from the people who's doing the testing.
Absolutely.
Giving they fucking thoughts. But go ahead, bro.
Okay, hold on.
All right,
This is what
so
I need to know. This is what I need to know. The ones who making the guesses, because I can only say it's guesses right now. Do they have some type of formal training? Like if I go to Pizza Hut and I say I want an 18-inch, then I get one piece of expert that says, no, this ain't 18-inch. And I get another one that says, yeah, this 18-inch. Like, which one of them do I trust? And they both supposed to be experts. I'm just saying, like, who is these people that can't get their shit together if they got formal training? Well, go ahead. Finish the
genetics, geneticists.
Geneticists. So this is what makes up.
You know what I'm saying? They both geneticists. Yes. They ought to have their shit in order. Like, don't.
No, that's what makes up
standards. Geneticists have standards by which they get their certification. Like, you ought to be
but they don't. They don't agree. They don't agree.
What part you
How do they not
about,
agree if they both had standardized geneticists training? That's what it's all about. Like, if your mechanic say a 13, a 3/16, and mine say 3/16, yeah, I'm gonna say yeah, okay. But if yours say you need a 3/16 and mine say no, you need a half, okay, somebody gonna be fucked up in those measurements. Like, come on, bro, this shit supposed to be uniform. But go ahead, bro. I just be noticing.
What part you talking about, Smoke?
No, he's
I'm
correct.
talking about the numbers. How they how two geneticists so far off with their estimates?
So they're testing different parts of it and they're giving their analysis. Now, one thing about a consensus, we bring out a consensus and it's up to us. We might disagree and we might agree. Before it can come out as a report, it has to be a unanimous decision as far as more of us agree. This is a consensus. This right here is telling you that they didn't agree. Everybody had their own judgment of what was going on. So now we have to read more and find out who these people are, what they was testing, and all that.
When I be making my comparisons with science and religion, this the type of shit I use. Cause them motherfuckers can't agree on who they goddamn God is.
Correct. You gotta understand science and religion.
The information should be uniform. The information should be uniform if we're talking about science.
Science and religion is behind this too, bro. You can't have science without religion.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can't have science without religion, Smoke.
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm gonna let y'all jump back in a second.
Yeah, it's science of belief.
No, sir.
You're lying. Go ahead, Absolute.
All right, we're gonna start where it says third. It says third. This TMRCA estimate is 142,000 years older than the oldest known atomically modern human, estimated to be 196,000 years or plus 2,000 years added on to that years old. Thus, this TMRCA in reference, and that is inferent. My bad, players. Wait a sec. Thus, this Something popping up. My bad.
Fingerprints.
Smoke. You'll smoke up a little bit. Does yeah, right there, right there. I'm good now. All right, we're good. We're good. Where am I? Thus, this TMRC inference suggests that either this Y chromosome is from a different species, sensu hammer, or the ancestral population of atomically modern Homo sapiens became subdivided into genetically differentiated subpopulations much earlier than previously known. One of the authors of Mendez et al. Even proposed that early Homo sapiens mated with an unknown archaic species in Western Central Africa. Although either of the two scenarios above may be true, there is no specific support for either one for the Y chromosome. We wondered whether a simpler explanation might exist. Here we reassess. Okay, here we reassess the data and methodology in Mendez et al. In particular, we discuss the decision to derive the Y-specific substitution rate from autosomal mutation rates instead of using previously inferred Y-specific substitution rates, and the use of sequences of scroll up one more time. I think it's right over good citation. Bang bang. I'm gonna reread where I left off. Let's see here.
Number one.
Bang bang. I like that. Okay, the use of sequences of unequal lengths in the comparison between AOO and previously recognized basal lineage AO. So, and then it says, we uncover several methodological, goddamn, I need to stop chiefing right now. We uncover several methodological irregularities and analytical biases. What? Wait a minute.
Biases,
God damn it. Each of which have inflated the TMRCA estimate. By correcting these, we infer the new Y lineage characterized by Mendez et al. To be significantly younger than originally reported. So it's a bunch of mumbo jumbo, basically, and they're still trying to say that a lot of people had opinions.
Yeah, you missed the most important part: the results and decisions.
Okay, yeah. Hold up, let me take a sip of that water. I'm out.
Take your time, brother. Take your time. You working for the Lord. The Lord of the work, or the Lord's work.
Funny as hell. All right. We're on the result. It says, in the following, we outline the various assumptions made in Mendez et al. and their effect on estimating Y TMRCA. The decision to derive the Y-specific substitution rate from autosomal mutation rates instead of using previously inferred Y-specific substitution rates. So they're doing the test different, basically, is what they're saying here. Through the autosomal mutation, though, and that means they're picking out of random places in your genealogy, basically, when they're doing autosomal DNA test. All right, so it says computing divergence time estimates is not different. In principle, from computing the time it takes to two cars traveling in opposite directions at known speeds to reach a certain distance from each other. The time inferences, God damn it. Inferences. The time inferences will be overestimated if the distance between the two cars is overestimated, or if the speed of either car is underestimated. Similarly, biological divergence times will seem larger than the actual divergence times in genetic distance between sequences are overestimated, or if the rates of substitutions are underestimated. So they're just going off
math class, boys and girls. This is why math class is important. Go ahead.
Listen, man. Hey, listen, man.
Come
After
on,
he
finish
finished
reading. Let's finish it out before
this
we get too crazy.
article, man, share my screen afterwards too. Go ahead.
It says in their study, Mendez et al. Could have used existing estimates for Y-specific substitution rates in the literature. Instead, they derived a substitution rate for the Y chromosome 6.12 by 10 to the 10th power, using autosomal mutation rates reported from an Icelandic data set of parent offspring trios in which one child is either autistic or schizophrenic. Interestingly, the authors even acknowledged that the TMRCA would have been much shorter had they used the Y-specific mutation rate in the literature. So they're switching up how they're writing it down and telling us the story, basically. For example, Zhu or Shu et al. Explain that to me, what they're saying.
They're switching they switching the variables. So instead of sticking with the Y chromosome, they moving around to different chromosomes.
What different? It's only Y and X, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So okay, look.
What you mean?
Look what it says.
Now we know they switching like a motherfucker in this shit. Right.
Interestingly, the author even acknowledged that the TMCRA have been much shorter had they used Y specific mutation.
What they're saying is the labeling. What they're like, they can call us
saying they're not being
color.
specific what they're measuring from. That's why they're not getting a consistent outcome. They should have stuck with the Y specific mutations if they would have kept with that. But each test they was measuring something different.
That's what I was saying. That's why you had.
Go ahead, absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
For example, Shu or Zhu or whatever the hell that is, et al. That's somebody's name. These et al. People are the people writing about this. Sequence approximately 10.15 MB from 2 Y chromosomes of 2 European individuals separated by 13 generations and inferred a substitution rate of 1 by 10 to the negative 9 power. Substitutions per nucleotide per year, under the assumption that the generation times is 30 years. This estimate is consistent with estimates derived from human chimpanzee Y chromosome analysis, which is 1.5 by times 10 to the negative 9th power minus 2.1 times 10 to the negative 9th power substitution per nucleotide per year, under the assumption of divergence time range of 5 to 7 million years.
So once they use monkeys, this eugenics, we already know that now. All these research, DNA is part of it. We don't know now.
I know.
DNA is part of eugenics now. Hey, listen, hold up.
This is why.
Hey, in case you don't know, bro, I don't agree with DNA,
this
bro.
is why y'all need to go to class.
No, all I'm saying is that
OPK.
No, listen. So I don't agree with DNA, bro. That's why I be bringing out shit that expose DNA. That's why I'm bringing out this shit that expose DNA. Because if DNA supposed to trace everybody back, then why the fuck they can't find Albert Perry and they making up a story for him? Yo, dumbass.
Let me ask you a question.
Share my screen.
OTK, we're not finished with this one, bro.
You shut the fuck up. You shut up.
OTK, can we finish?
You thought I was agreeing with DNA. You thought I was agreeing with science.
No. I know you don't understand what was just read to you. I know that by what you said.
You know it's read, dog. I done read all this shit. This shit is
But you didn't understand what you were reading.
It's a fucking hijack, man.
You didn't understand what you was reading, so of course that's the conclusion that you would come to.
Well, let me ask you this, dog. What is B blood? You tell me. What is B blood? What is A blood? And what is O blood?
Go with your source, bro. This is above your reading level.
This ain't my source.
I know it, but but your response to what you heard tells me that you didn't understand what was read to you.
For you to even talk to me makes me understand, dog, that you are fucking dumb.
Now, haplogroup only happens when like a mom passes down her genes straight to her daughter or son. Like,
hey, let's go.
And this is like neighborhood type movement. So Albert Perry is a neighborhood type of genetic movement. So it started in America first, then it dispersed out. Basically, is what this article is actually trying to say, but they give you a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Yes, it does.
But they try to mumbo jumbo if you don't understand what they're
hold on. But they try to put the African narrative on that shit.
Exactly. Basically.
That's what they did in that article. That's what they tried to do. Listen, I don't believe that all life started in one place. For one, I don't believe in no narrative like that. That all life started in one place, whether it's America or whether it's over there, dog. I don't believe in that shit. No, you shut up. Shut up, bro.
I got a question, brother. Can I ask you a question?
Man, listen, man. Come on.
I'm going to ask you one question.
Nah, bro. Pull up something.
I can't ask you no question.
Listen, no. Pull up some research, bro.
Why I can't ask you no question?
Because I don't talk to tribes. Anyway, Albert Perry carried a secret in his DNA. His Y chromosome.
So you're just going to come preach to us. We can't ask you no question. What's 6.12 times 10 to the negative? What is that, a big number or a small number? Silencio. Boys and girls, stay in school. Don't let these niggas trick y'all out of getting an education.
Actually, I'm counting money, man. That's why I'm quiet. I'm counting money right now. That's why I'm quiet. Boys and girls, please go to school and learn how to count. Learn how to count on these niggas level. Learn how to count on these people level. If you go to school for anything, at least go to school. At least learn how to count on these.
But you're gonna bring up sources with scientific.
We call math.
You're gonna bring up with sources with science and math notations in it, and then that's when the fallacy begins. See, what they saying is they took it back to Africa.
Hey man, what's your shit saying about Albert Perry? Is it saying the same thing or something different?
My bad, Smoke. Shout out to Mama Smoke. She made you read, nigga. These niggas can't read.
Where OTK go?
Nah, I ain't going nowhere, man. I'm waiting for this transy to stop laughing to itself.
Salute. What niggas?
Hey man, I muted up, bro. Go ahead with your sermon. With your sermon. Get this shit off the screen. It got numbers and
shit. You be charging.
Like, who the fuck said that? What the fuck is wrong with this transsexual? This nigga weird. Anyway, Albert Perry carried a secret in his DNA. His Y chromosome so distinctive that it reveals new information about the origin of our species. It shows that the last common male ancestor down the paternal line of our species is over twice as old as we thought. One possible explanation, and now hold on. For one, when they say twice as old as what we thought, remember, they're going against the out of Africa theory. These are scientists now. All right. one possible explanation.
Yeah,
is
they
that,
use scientific language.
hey,
Be quiet.
God damn, we already know that, bro. Can you shut the fuck up? Damn, you's a bitch. One
But
possible
science is a religion, remember?
Yes, it
it's
is.
Just all made up.
It is. It is, bro. It is. It's a belief system.
Modern day science is definitely a belief system.
It's a fucking belief system, dog. What the fuck?
Hypotheses and theories and shit.
Dumb ass up.
A bunch of hypotheses and theories. It's no actual fact.
You ain't even got to tell that old transy. Them niggas just be saying shit just to start an argument and shit like that, man. Anyway, one explanation is that hundreds of thousands of years ago, just the explanation they give us, modern archaic humans in Central Africa interbred, adding to known examples of interbreeding with Neanderthals in the Middle East and with the enigmatic Denisovans where somewhere in Southern Asia or whatever. So now, in order for people to be in Middle East, in order for people to be in the Southeast Asia, that lets you know every life didn't start in Africa. They kill themselves with this shit. But some motherfuckers don't know how to read beyond the fuckery. Perry, recently deceased, was an African, dodged a hijack. Everybody who looked like us is African, especially when you found in South Carolina, y'all. Who lived in South Carolina a few years ago. One of his female relatives submitted a sample. This is how they came up with this without her. To the DNA company called Family Tree DNA for genealogical analysis. So she was trying to build a tree. So she had to give them information too on that tree in order to submit that DNA. Geneticists can use such samples to work out how we are related to one another. Hundreds of thousands of people have now had their DNA tested. The data from these tests have shown that all men gain their Y chromosomes from a common male ancestor. This genetic atom lived between 60,000 to 140,000 years ago. That's the DNA testing. All men except Perry. That is. When family tree DNA technicians try to place Perry on the Y chromosome family tree, listen what they did. They try to place him on a tree. No different what these fuck niggas did with my name. They just couldn't. His Y chromosome was like no other. Should we go down to the geneticists who did the fucking test? Huh? Don't go off Google. Y'all need to go off the real what the geneticists say. This shit is older. This shit is different than anything they ever seen. The out of Africa theory, that's that eugenic shit. That not came from Charles Darwin, but came from Charles Darwin's cousin, half brother, and his fucking other female cousin. That will push eugenics, and eugenics cause race today.
Can I ask you a question, OTK?
No, you don't need to ask me no question, dog. It shouldn't be no questions asked. This man is considered the father of all men. And
no,
he wasn't
but you said science is a religion. So are you believing in that religion?
No.
So how do you know that what it said is true?
DNA, I don't believe in. Natural science, I agree with, because natural science can be tangible. It can be explained. Natural science means nature. We can explain that. We can see that. It's tangible. But all these other sciences, bro, it's always proven itself wrong.
What sciences are religion?
Science, period. The whole reason why science was created.
Bro, you said natural science is real.
Hold up, bruh. Natural science came out of regular science, you dumb fuck. Quit playing with me.
So which one of them is a religion?
Didn't start it off, dog. Science started off by trying to prove the Bible real, trying to prove God exists.
What?
Uh-oh. Let me find out I got another debate. Let me find out I got another debate.
Wait. Hold on.
Fuck all this talking. Fuck all your gay shit, your trans. Dog, I will kill you, dog, with this shit. Science
you ready?
To prove God real. From the
ready?
What's up?
And who was the creation of science?
All we got to do is tail back right now. Come on up and say you take that debate. Say that religion didn't create science. God damn it.
What?
Let's go.
Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from?
Get that dick out your mouth. Whoa. Get that dick out your mouth. Put the debate on it, nigga. Put the debate on it, nigga. Let's debate. Whoa. Fucking take that dick out your mouth.
You don't even want to answer questions right now.
I don't need to answer no question. Take the fucking debate.
You're not worthy, bro.
Listen,
I will kill you. You
yeah.
can't even read.
Right, you gay, boy. You gay.
You can't read, bro.
Yeah, that's why
you just showed me that you can't even read scientific.
We'll take the debate, bro. Take the debate.
Because you can't read scientific papers.
Dick suckers run so much. Since your dick suckers run so much, you come up here, you cause contention on Smoke Signal Show every motherfucking night. Since you got so much information, since you an engineer your way into this motherfucking debate, nigga. And that's it. Straight up. I'm through with arguing. I'm through with talking with you fuck ass niggas. Bring it to the information. And let's stick on the information. Let's go. You take the debate or not. Does science come from religion? You take the debate or not.
Brother, that ain't even no real debate. It's just one question. It's easily answered.
If it's easily answered, then take the debate.
Bro, that's not a debate. You gotta step your game up.
Easily answered, then you should.
You gotta step your game up, bro.
You should TKO me then. You should TKO me.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
I just did. Man. Listen, I asked you. Anything times 10 to a negative number. Is that a big number or a small number?
Dog, you sound like you had nuts in your mouth.
You go with that.
You started a little wireless now.
Right.
You sound like you was goggling. You sound like you was goggling nuts. It sound like you was goggling, bro. Take the fucking debate. Does science come from religion or not? You say science is not a religion. You said that earlier. Is you going to debate it or not? What's up? Or you going to keep behind that motherfucking screensaver and fucking keep goggling them roses and shit? And nuts. You fucking goggle. Use a nuts goggler, boy. Don't even fucking play with me when it come down to information. For real. Stay in your fucking shell, boy.
Man, I don't even know if it's cool to talk to you niggas. Y'all all right? Science, religion. Got y'all on one.
My bad, Sue. My bad, Smoke. My bad. My bad, Smoke. 1,000 pardons for going that on your show, man. My bad. 1,000 pardons, bro.
I'm not gonna ask you niggas about Albert Perry no more. This shit get dangerous. Cause you niggas finna start taking blades and shit out.
Come on, Smoke. You know that was one-sided. And when you question these niggas, they get real froggy and wiggly.
No, I ain't talking about what. I'm talking about what you put in there.
Don't ask me no questions.
I see y'all two get in the ring. I think y'all just had a great battle right there, though. That was a good battle. I gotta say, it's even.
I'm down for whatever. Absolutely. I ain't lie. I'm fucking trained to go, dog. I'm a wild ass motherfucker, man. I always been that way. Dog, I ain't gonna change now. I'm gonna be that way till I go. For real. Especially when we talking about information. Fuck it. Let's get on it then. Ain't no sense to give me your personal thoughts when we dealing with information. That's subjective. Don't give me that, oh, you don't think that this was going on. That's subjective. That's perspective. That's an if. Let's deal with it. Let's go. Take that fucking debate, nigga. Okay. Silencio. Silencio. Boy, I tell you, boy. You come around this motherfucker, boy, and talk about that goddamn information and start bringing out sources and shit, boy. Motherfucker get quiet on this motherfucker panel around this bitch. Straight up. Little quiet ass nigga, little mouse ass niggas. Quit fucking with smoke like that. If y'all niggas ain't built to help protect this nigga. The fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all just come around and run your fucking mouth?
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, ACJ, science may be like a religion, though, Super. I don't know on that one, though, bro.
It's definitely a religion, bro. It came from religion. I told you why science started. To prove that God was real. Once they found out that they couldn't prove that God was real, that's what separated science. What came out, what they started calling pseudoscience, and what separated the fucking church. Come on, man.
Yeah, I
Do
was
this
shit.
Hold on.
I do this shit, my nigga.
Hold on, bro. Let's
take the debate. No, don't you say nothing. I done said what I had to say. Take the debate. Silencio. ¿Qué chingado? La pinche la mollo no necesito nomás la habla. ¿Qué chingado? Tú mucho la habla la silencio. Pero tú la pinche la silencio ahorita. ¿Qué chingado?
Me and
la pinche la negro, la pinche la bueno, y posible no negro. Posible la fucking posible tú la pinche la gringo.
Coño.
Serio? No coño aquí. You a pinche la gringo. You no fucking la moyo cano. No negro. Tú no yo. For real. And you live in Texas. And you couldn't even tell me what I say. That's how I know you's a fuck boy. Grow up around Spanish people and they don't know what the fuck they say. And that's American Spanish.
Ya viviendo. Como soy así muero.
Yeah. Silencio. Shut your mouth up, boy, when I come on this panel. From now on, don't you talk to me when I come on this motherfucking panel no more. All right? Unless you take the debate.
See, dear.
You talk feminine. God damn, you talk feminine language. You heard that shit, Attentionist?
nigga, you feminine, nigga.
This nigga talking feminine is a motherfucker.
Hey, Otto, what's Thea?
That's an auntie, nigga.
Right, he an auntie.
Nah, nigga, you talking feminine.
I didn't hear you
Real
say shit, nigga.
Screaming, he do all that screaming and yelling like an auntie.
Real niggas don't use fucking feminine language. That's the reason why it's called Spanish, because they got out of the Latin language, because that was romance. That was more feminine. That's why you have Spanish, Portuguese, French, all these different dialects, even Italian. That's why, because they was getting out of the old shit that was more feminine. But you don't understand.
Tell me this nigga don't sound like an auntie.
Hey, listen, attention to this. This nigga, that's how y'all know niggas are suckers. Watch these niggas who tell y'all don't go to school and don't read shit. For real. If you don't go to school and you don't read shit, how the fuck are you gonna know what the fucking enemy is doing to you? You just gonna be in the blind? See, this why fuck ass niggas who work offshore shouldn't be telling us nothing that's on land. Word. This shit crazy as fuck, man. Y'all go get that education, or what they call an education. Learn what these motherfuckers know, whatever they teach you. Take it farther. Learn more. Goddamn, definitely learn how to count. Definitely learn these shit. This is the only way we can do what the fuck we plan on doing. Ain't no way that we can't know what the fuck is going on. That ain't no different than the 60s movement. That ain't no different than what been going on before then. We didn't know what we was up against. We know what we up against now. So don't listen to these niggas who don't got no alternative plan.
So A101, what you think about the Albert Perry rundown?
Yes, Lady Spade, and yes, I did went to college. Yes, I did, Lady Spade. I did went to college. Yes, I took the SAT. I scored a 980 on the SAT. I didn't take the ACT like most athletes do. They take the ACT and only had to score 17. I took the SAT and scored a 980 on it. I could have decided what college I wanted to go to. For real. But I decided to go to, because back then I was coming out of the AME church. I thought I was motherfucking African. So what I did, I went to HBCU in North Carolina. Until my history teacher was
because of fucking school. We was all confused because of school.
I left that bitch.
What was your major?
Hey,
check that rap.
Hey, we was all confused because of school, bro. We was African and shit. They was African because of school.
What did
you major in? You African slave. You African American.
Right. That's what we got taught. Remember, I didn't see roots. I saw roots in school. I didn't see roots at home. I didn't hear that.
What did you go to college for, OTK? What did
and we never went home to even ask our parents anything about it. They was too busy.
Law, brother. Law was my major. Computer technology was my secondary. But the school I went to only majored in mathematics. Oh, no, matter of fact, they majored in history or some shit. But my history teacher was white. I left that bitch. Good word. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't never go back to history class. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Ain't no way no white man gonna teach me history. And this college was so-called founded, well, not so-called, but it was founded by a brother from South Carolina and a brother from North Carolina. It's in Salisbury, North Carolina. I went to Livingston College. 15 minutes away from Catawba College, from the Catawba Indians, which was all white college.
But how many semesters did you complete?
I went to school for a year, bro. I just didn't go to year 2. I just
I
go
did
to
a year
history
too.
class. Yeah, I just didn't go to history class. And then I stopped going. I just say, fuck it. I'm out. I didn't go back, bro. I got involved with the streets again, and it was like, fuck it. I ain't going back. I fucked that up though. I actually caught an armed robbery charge that took my fucking scholarships away. So I had an academic scholarship to go to college. I was gonna be a walk-on for basketball and baseball. But I got fucked up, bro. That's what happened to me.
And you let a white man steal your basketball dreams?
No, listen what I said. I didn't go back to history class, but I still kept going to school for a year. When I stopped going, it was because I caught an armed robbery charge. Since you asking, I caught an armed robbery charge, bro. And I couldn't go back out of state because I live in South Carolina. I couldn't go out of state.
They don't teach armed robbery in college, bro. What the fuck was you doing?
They don't teach gayness in college neither until now. What the fuck is you doing? Where did you learn that?
What type of circumstance?
Why would you learn that from the household? Why would you rob somebody? And
did you learn that from the household? Did you learn that from your household?
Why would you rob somebody and you in college?
That's something that's
what
taught,
you doing?
bro. See, the thing is, I didn't never rob nobody. The charge got dropped, you dumb fuck. You should have asked what happened. The charge got dropped, but by the time the charge got dropped, it was 2 years later after going to roll call for 2 years. Not enough evidence. You feel me?
If you young,
they dropped the charge,
can't nobody fault you for that anyway.
Now, is there anything else you want to know? This is real street nigga shit. Huh? This ain't no fuck nigga shit where you try to create.
So why you ain't staying in the streets instead of going to college?
Don't you take my story and tell the youth out there that you live this life that I live now. Don't you do that.
No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. That was stupid of you.
It's a story about being fucked up and now I'm being the shit in your fucking community.
Nigga, you was in college. How you was fucked up?
Nigga, I got fucked up while I was in college.
Oh, you had a drug habit while you was in college?
No.
Drug habit?
Why were you robbing people in college?
Who robbed somebody? If I tell you the charge get dropped, then how did I rob somebody?
Nigga, fuck the charge. Nigga, what you get arrested for?
I tell you what, you really won't know. Somebody ratted on me and said I was there. Say I planned this shit. I got criminal conspiracy. Chill out. No, you stop. Yo, fuck ass nigga. You's a fuck boy. I wonder if you work for the police. But I already did my time for
nigga ain't gotta work for the police. Yo, you the dumbest criminal. They gonna catch you anyway.
Listen, I already did my debt to society. I did what I had to do to society and all that. You know what I'm saying? What's up, cousin?
Did you pick up any bad habits while you was arrested?
Not to fuck with gay people.
Did you get any money when you pulled this robbery? Silencio, el stupido.
All right, just hold up. We get that Friday, all right? You say Friday, right? All right, bet. Silencio? What's wrong with you, boy? You could never quiet a nigga, dog. For real. For real, man. Anyway,
how much money you got from this armed robbery?
I didn't pull off no armed robbery. That's
so
what
you got in trouble for nothing.
I got lied on.
You lost your whole walk-on basketball career, your whole college career, because of some street shit that you wasn't even involved in.
I'm gonna rat out the people that was involved. All right. So I took that and I wore that because I knew I could have beat that charge. See how smart I was?
Yeah, but you lost out
No,
in life.
no. Ain't no yeah.
You could have had a college
No.
degree and be doing great.
Shut up though. I took that charge because I knew I could have beat it. That's why I wore that charge.
That wasn't the smartest thing to do.
Listen, if I known they would have fucked up my scholarships, I wouldn't have did it. But now that I know that, I'm saying, you know what? I did it. So all I got to say is,
but you don't give a damn because you're a street nigga, huh?
No, I ain't gonna say that ain't an outcome of how my life is. But you know what? Even if I probably would have finished school, I probably wouldn't be in a better place than I am now, dog, owning my own business. Everything that happened to me, dog, it happened to a reason to leave me in this point and place where I am right now, my nigga. Nigga, rich nigga. Not no booty, not no dick in the ass nigga. I'm a rich nigga who ain't no yes man. I don't give a fuck about nothing. That's what I can say.
Bro, you took a charge that wasn't even yours.
Ain't nobody give me shit. For real. I earned every
What made you take a charge that wasn't yours?
Listen, bruh, because I know I could have beat it. Do that make sense?
No, that doesn't make
I know, because you're a fuck nigga. That's why you ain't got no friends. That's why all your friends transsexual.
Nigga, I'm not gonna take no charge for nothing I ain't do, nigga. Fuck a friend.
All right then.
So you think taking a charge for a nigga is being a friend?
Y'all hear this, right? Y'all hear this, right?
Bro, I don't think nobody gonna take a charge they didn't do for their friend.
You hear this, right?
Otto, you would take a charge for a nigga because he your partner?
Back in
if
the
I
day,
know I'm gonna beat it,
that's how it was, bro. Back in the day, that's how it was, bro. If
you talk about the fucking 90s.
You rolling with your people, your people, bro. With your people and y'all doing certain things and living a certain way.
Nah, nigga, if your people let you take a charge for them and they ain't do it, them ain't your people. The fuck?
Well, because this is how it works, bro. Say one of your dudes got, priors. If he got priors and he about to go do a bunch of time, you got to take that charge if that's your first. You don't want your partner sitting up doing 25 years. And then hold on. Listen. He gonna end up doing 25 years. He gonna end up doing 25 years, or you can end up doing a year or 18 months.
No, but hold up, OTK said he wasn't even there.
Do that year, Atontinus. I ain't even gonna do that year because they got the wrong person.
Yeah,
they got the wrong person. So if y'all got the wrong person, I can bet. I know I'm gonna beat that. See, it's fuck niggas like you who don't know the law, who don't know what's going on. If they accuse me of something I ain't did, dog, okay, all right, bet I'm gonna sue the fuck out y'all. See, what you should have asked me is, OTK, how much money you get after suing them for falsely accusing you and arresting you? Why is you the motherfucking Black Mayor of Goose Creek? Huh? Why you ain't asked that, huh? Huh? You ain't asked that. But you steady acting these old suck-ass duck questions. That's why you ain't got no hood that love you, boy. You got to know what the fuck you doing and when you do it. I wasn't even there. My name got brought up because they left from my spot. But guess what? Because they put all that blame on me, 3 of them niggas walked. Because their whole investigation was on me. And they fucked up because they wouldn't set tight.
I mean, though, this ain't the conversation really to be having. Because this ain't how we live it today.
No,
this is hold on. This is important. This is important. Me saying this because kids is listening. Because kids is listening.
Yeah, that
So
was 96.
Right.
yeah,
Young
yeah.
niggas is listening.
And no, we need to let the kids know we
Right.
made the mistakes. Y'all don't make those same
Yeah.
mistakes. And look, a lot of the
Nigga,
people that
I ain't
made the
make
same
them
mistakes,
mistakes.
some
Nigga,
people
if
got
that's
lucky,
your work,
some people
nigga, you
got
gotta
lucky,
take
but
care of that.
80% of them didn't get lucky.
Man,
They
ain't
either
nobody come from no hood like that. Man, ain't no
or they
nigga in my
accidentally.
hood gonna do
No,
no dumb
hold
shit
the
like
fuck
that.
up. Can you shut the fuck up and let me finish?
We talking about the 90s when this shit
God
happened.
damn.
It wasn't
Nigga,
even
I
no.
was in the streets in the 90s.
Oh, this nigga here. Like I just said, bro. I know for
Otto,
sure there's
ain't
kids listening
nobody
to this.
gonna take
Who
no
was it?
charge
Somebody
for
was
you,
just saying a
bro.
few days ago that they kids be listening to this. So I'm trying to make a message,
Right,
bro,
and
so
they
that the
need to
kids can
listen
hear.
to
God,
this
here
shit.
to fuck this nigga super. He just won't shut the fuck up.
I was on mute.
But Otto, you was right,
Anyway,
man.
like I was
That was
saying.
the 90s. Yeah, not Otto. You gotta
Yeah.
think of the time I'm talking about. Now I'm talking about 90 fucking 6, 97 era. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
So
shit.
y'all, let me ask y'all
And
this.
look,
Y'all
wait,
had
hold
OG.
on. Let me get this out real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Super. Because look, the kids that hear your past stories and they're like, oh shit, that sound cool. Even though you telling them it's bad. So no, them past stories
Oh,
ain't cool. We went through a lot, and I'm talking about shit that you might not have made it out of. Motherfuckers got lucky. There's been along the way a lot of my friends that I can name off that just ain't here no more. I only got like a handful of friends, maybe 3 left
facts.
out of like 30, 40. So yeah, you don't want to do none of that. It's not cool. It's not all right. It's not none of that. That shit is
Correct.
bullshit.
Now, although I go around and I tell my story like, yo, I've been fucked up. I got kicked out of high school.
Y'all
Hold
got
up. Hold
homeboys
up.
that
Hold
will
up.
ask
Stop.
y'all to
Stop.
take a
I got
charge?
kicked out. I got kicked out of school 2 times back to back in high school and became an all-star in 3 sports in high school. I did all these things. So now I'm telling them like, yo, y'all don't have to go through the things and the shit that we did. Y'all ain't gonna have these chances like what we did. This is what I'm out here doing in my community now. This is why I started AAU basketball teams, because they didn't have that shit. We played midnight basketball, like literally at night. We go in the ops neighborhood in Charleston or something, but they got the
Absolutely.
news.
You
They got the
taking a
news
charge
out
for your
there.
homeboy?
They got the news out there and all
Yeah.
that, and we go and play basketball to try to unite communities and shit like that. So
What'd you
this is
say,
why
Cooper?
we
Look,
started, man. But go ahead.
You
people don't
taking a
understand that
charge for
that's
your
street code.
homeboy?
No,
That's what
because
you
I
call
ain't doing
street
no
code.
dirt with none of my homeboys. Shit, I'm James Bond with this shit. All I need is Q in the goddamn lab.
That's street code, though, bro. That's all that is.
Let me
It's
ask
street
you this.
code. You can't snitch,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. Watch this,
If you're a part
Atante.
of a situation, bro,
Man,
how you gonna
what
start
kind
telling
of
on niggas,
streets
bro?
were
Atante.
That's
y'all
crazy.
Hey,
hanging
Atante.
on?
Watch this. Watch this, Atante. Hey, absolutely.
What kind of streets
Hey,
was
hold
y'all
up.
hanging on?
Hold up.
I ain't never heard that code.
Hey, listen, absolutely. Let me
Bang
ask you
bang.
this. When did you learn not to take a charge for your homeboy?
By never doing dirt with any of my homeboys as an adult.
When did you learn not to do dirt, or what your homeboy was doing was dirt?
Shit, like I said, I'm the youngest of 17. I had a lot of watching. So under my belt at a very early age.
No. What I'm saying is somebody told you what they was doing was wrong, correct?
Yeah, I'll follow that. Yeah.
All right then. So if you don't know, you don't
I'm
know.
taught that, yeah. Yep. You ain't
I
got that
came up in the
lesson.
90s. A lot of laws that's out now wasn't out when I was out. A lot of laws wasn't out. A lot of laws that's out when I was growing up might not have been out when my mama them was living.
So you didn't know holding a pistol on somebody and taking their
a lot of
possessions was
shit get added
wrong?
on because of what's
He
Nobody,
going
just said that.
nobody
That
had to
wasn't
tell
him.
you that, bro.
on.
That wasn't
Man,
him. There's been multiple people that's been wrongly convicted. Hold on. He don't understand that. It's been multiple people that's been wrongly
No,
convicted.
he didn't
Of
say
the
that
shit
they
you saying.
picked him up, nigga. He said he knew
Yeah,
the
because
people and he took the charge, bro. Come on, man.
No, I
said he
knew
did
the
it.
people, but I didn't know
Somebody
what
said it.
happened. I didn't know what happened. They left my apartment.
So why
I
you
had an
ain't
apartment.
tell the laws? You ain't know what happened. Why
Hey,
you took
listen,
the
you
charge?
dumb fuck. I had an
That's
apartment
what
in
he
high
said.
school. I had an apartment in high school. My junior year in
Nigga,
high
that
school.
ain't got nothing to do
No,
with
I'm
you
just trying to
taking
tell
the
you.
charge.
No, I'm
Nigga,
just
who
trying to tell you
told
how
you
rich
that?
the boy was. I'm just
OTK,
trying to tell you how rich,
you gotta
how
also
rich
give
the
him the
boy was.
context.
I had
Did you
when
hear the
I
dumb
was
shit he
playing
just said?
basketball in high school, bro. I was living by myself. I had my own apartment.
BGK.
Bro, the street life
He
was
not
not for
understanding.
you. You should have
Nah.
stayed
He
in
not
school.
understanding. No, he don't understand. Look, all right, OTK. When you got
And I
locked up,
glad I already did time.
look,
Hey, I glad I already did
OTK.
time for this shit, man. For real. I glad I already did time for this. Cause Super the type of motherfucker that asks questions like he's a detective. For real. He's a detective ass nigga that asks questions. Oh,
But he don't
fuckery ass nigga.
understand.
You
He
know what
don't
some of the
understand. Did you
first
hear the shit he
lawmen?
said?
You know where some of the first lawman came from? Where the fuck he from? Our own peoples turning against us to be lawman. See, they like to
Bro,
keep that.
you pulled a pistol on somebody. Nigga, what
Get
is you
the
talking
fuck
about?
up, you dumb
Bro,
fuck, and tell
who
the
didn't
truth.
told you?
Tell the truth, nigga. About the first lawman. Our own people's turning lawman. Help
Man, we
capturing
talking
our
about
people.
your stupid ass
No.
decision.
Talk about these people out of Texas, nigga.
Nah. But look, let's
Your
not
lawman.
get away
Your
from that.
bloodline.
We talking
Since
about
you a
your dumb
slave owner,
decisions,
talk
nigga,
about
and
your
the
bloodline that
outcome.
was slave catchers, Indian
Your
slave
ass
catchers.
took a charge that wasn't even yours.
Listen,
like other
listen,
places.
talk about them Indian slave catchers in your family, nigga.
Bro.
Huh? No, ain't no
you
broke
took
shit.
A charge.
Ain't no broke
that wasn't
shit.
even yours.
Yes, I did, and I beat it.
What
I
made you do
shit.
that?
I didn't take shit. They accused me of it. I ain't take shit. I got arrested. I ain't plead guilty for it. I didn't have to. It wasn't enough evidence. Pre-trial, when all the evidence
But you
get brought
lost
out.
your whole college career behind that.
Listen, yes, I didn't know that though. I didn't know it would have killed my college career, bro.
How in the fuck you ain't know that? So you just run around campus with a whole bunch of criminals?
Hey, Super. I wasn't in college. I was home visiting, you dumb fuck. Why'd you ask me all these questions? For real? Is you police?
Hey, this shit is hilarious, bro.
Yeah, for real.
This nigga here is pathetic.
This nigga police.
Bro, the police ain't, man, nigga.
How you go from me having my own apartment in high school to saying I've been on college campus to when this shit happened? I've been on college campus. How you mix all that up? That let me know you don't fucking listen, bro. For real.
You got it, man. You got it, man. This dumb
I
ass
know.
shit don't make
You
no
will
sense.
never
Man. It don't make no
understand no
sense.
street shit. All you understand is
Ain't nobody put a tell they kid to do no dumb shit that you did.
Ain't nobody gonna tell their kid to be a transsexual neither. And do what you do. Fuck boy. That's alert behavior. Just like every fucking thing else. Punk ass nigga. Hey, Goddess Nami, my bad. 1,000 pardon, Goddess.
Y'all need to heal that.
All right, I stopped, Nami.
Yeah.
How you doing, OTK?
I'm good. But Nami, I already did my time for that. It's in the system. I preach my story around here to everybody around here because I get ahead of my story. I don't need nobody else bringing out my story. You know what I'm saying? So I bring out my own story. I did it in the churches. I did it at the community mission. I did it at county council. I did it at the state senate in Columbia. I let them know my story and to let them know what I came from. And this is why I'm fighting for the things I'm fighting.
Was that a condition of your probation?
Fuck up. No, it was something to get a park built around this bitch. It was something to get sidewalks, something to get fire hydrant, something to get different shit built around this bitch for the fucking kids, something to help the community center to get around here, something to get mental health taught in fucking middle school and fucking high school around
Did
this.
you get you some counseling after that happened to
you? What the fuck do you do? Besides run your dick suckers. For real.
Hey,
what the fuck do you do in Texas, nigga? What do you do? Nothing. You ain't bring out one thing to the table that you help do to try to help people to show who they is.
I can tell you what I didn't do. I ain't pull no pistol on nobody and try to take their possessions.
Wow, bro.
Hold up. Now you adding a pistol. I ain't never said I had no pistol.
Yeah, armed robbery's not always a pistol.
You see what I'm saying on top of this? You see where the bullshit go at? This nigga is a gay ass nigga, dog. I swear to God.
And OTK already said,
so how you know what the weapon was?
K already said, he already know, but look, hey, OTK, you gotta let him know that you did tell them that you didn't know what happened. And that doesn't work. That don't help you. No, but Super don't know. No, Super. No, but look. Hold on, OTK. Super don't. Super and how that shit work. When you get arrested, you tell them you don't know. That shit ain't gonna work. They need some information. So it ain't on him to be like, hey, it was these people. That's what we trying to tell you, Super. That's when you're in the streets. You just not gonna be like, hey, it was these people. You can't do that. You just can't.
Hey man, y'all got to learn how to pivot when the press of trolling occurs. Like we was dealing with Albert. We was dealing with Albert Perry, bro. See how far we got out track? Huh?
I was saying
See how far we got out track?
From what?
Shout out to Albert Perry, man. We'll find out about you one of these days. Y'all got it.
Gangster. We'll listen to your gangster story.
Yeah, I was a gangster.
Y'all funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I was, bro. I was a gangster. I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. I you know what I mean? Yes, I was a gangster, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I did some crazy shit. I helped fuck up my community. Like I always say, that's why I'm trying to help fix that motherfucker now. So these youth don't have to do what we did and they can help build up the community farther than what the fuck we did. I might not live to see everything.
That's why your country ass shouldn't have been listening to them rap songs, nigga.
It was no rap song. No, don't you know we got rap late? Don't you know we got rap late, you dumb fuck? Back in the 90s? Nigga, the only time we really heard shit like that, motherfucker was bringing shit from up north or bringing shit from somewhere else. In the early times, dog, what is you talking about? I got introduced to all that other variety of rap shit when I moved to Chicago.
Love's gonna get you.
Yeah, when I moved to Chicago. But the South always got music late, all that shit. It wasn't.
I got myself a Uzi and my brother a 9.
Yo, what up?
Bang bang, Exxon.
More the same, more the same, less of something different. Go ahead, you got it.
Albert Perry. Wasn't he like supposed to be some genes or blood or DNA going back like 250? Hey. 250,000 years.
He a haplo group. Well, a Y chromosome to be more accurate. Y chromosome.
Wasn't there like 250,000 years or some shit like that?
No, supposedly they found it through one of his descendants.
And that was, what was that? South Carolina, Florida?
They found him in South Carolina, but they say he came from Florida area.
Yeah, I was kind of in and out. I heard you mention the Fridge. You think they related to them? Because they are from South Carolina. They went to Clemson.
And the Y chromosome that they're referring to is it was tested by his great grandson. Because if you're passing down the Y, it has to be a man involved. So it was his great grandson that they tested.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I remember.
It actually was a female who put her DNA into the database.
Still test.
And that's what the Y is what trace them. Like I told y'all, the Y can trace from man to female. The X we trace man. If they're using the X, they cannot find no female.
Let me give a big shout out to all the people who made it through this dialogue. Y'all some troopers, bro. I damn near tapped out. Y'all
fuck you, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's no DNA in Africa that matches up to Albert Perry too.
It's wild, man.
That, for real.
Super.
So go ahead.
Hey, so that could be, if that's the case, then these DNA tests got to be fucked off. Then they telling you, like everybody that's taking these DNA tests, everybody going back to Africa, and this guy Perry family, basically.
When did the haplogroup test? When did they start doing that?
1990s.
Same time.
No. What 1990s?
Eugenics.
Hell no. Haplogroup testing? Hell no. What 1990s?
You talking about blood testing?
That shit started with 23andMe. And all of those little living ancestry and all of that. When did that?
1990s, when they struck the cemetery in New York. That was the 90s, right? That's when they started this whole DNA testing.
It was I thought it was early 2000s when they started the haplogroup, like the haplogroup testing specifically.
Okay, you might be right. You might be right, but it started in the 1990s or damn, I can't even remember.
So, for instance, the first forensics. Wait. Let me finish real quick. Like forensics, for instance, that shit didn't start until 1984, 1985. But even that shit didn't become popularized until like 1992.
Right.
Motherfuckers wasn't really deep into forensics until like 92. I was born in 95, but I didn't even know all of this shit.
What is the African American cemetery that they found while trying to build a building in New York? I can't even think of it. They found this, so to speak, African cemetery.
That wasn't the haplogroup testing. They wasn't starting that. I think haplogroup testing started in like 2004.
They was going off of the skulls.
Yeah, that's what they were doing.
You talking about the bone marrow or something like that? What you talking about, OTK?
They were doing bone. They were doing that type of testing.
DNA, all that shit is eugenics, bro. All that shit is eugenics.
By 2004, that's when they started the haplogroup shit. All of that, if you start realizing, okay, look, 23andMe, didn't they just get sued? Like, what was it, last year or 2000? No, 2021, they got sued. Sued for misinformation and They're one of the main groups and main people that started the haplogroup. All you gotta do is look it up right now.
Hey, listen, for the dumbass question or statement, Albert Perry didn't have no American Indian DNA also, so that's a checkmate. Well, let me ask you this. What American DNA was they testing Albert Perry up against?
I'm gonna be real. That Albert Perry shit. He was asking me earlier about Albert Perry, and I'm gonna be real. People probably gonna be mad about it, but I believe anything and everything that they bring us is just pseudo ass shit. We already know the truth, so we don't need them telling us any of this shit.
In other words, they're saying Albert Perry calls all male DNA, and he was found over here. So
basically, that's the moral to the story. Basically, everybody came from America.
That backs everybody else.
Yeah, because it's some of the earliest DNA.
And we went over there. You know what I mean? That's more evidence to back up.
But
their
it is, but it's all their narrative. So, like how we said earlier, how science is basically pseudo. This is why you have all these different narratives.
Yes,
you gotta look past everything they're saying and just use your own genealogy, and that right there debunks everything they're saying. Fuck all of this other shit.
I would say this:
looking at
all science is pseudo.
No, not all science.
Like
it's
I said earlier,
day.
natural science. Natural science is shit that gives shit like what we see up in the sky, gives it the name the sun, gives this shit the name moon. Give what is called wind. They explaining shit that's already tangible. They're putting a name on it to describe it. That's natural science. Shit that's tangible. We know when this winter go out, we know our crops coming back in the springtime. That's what natural.
But the reason why I say it's pseudo is because
that's the only part I say
in natural science, even in our natural science, really the only natural science that we have that we can just go off things that we can analyze, which is still science.
That's tangible, bro. No, it's not science.
Yeah.
It's called nature.
Well,
it's called nature. That's why they gave it the name natural, because it comes from nature.
Use natural science to make that computer you own.
That would not be natural science, bro.
So your computer don't
work. That's a dumbass question, dog.
So
that's a dumbass question, dog. That's a dumbass
your computer
question.
don't work.
That's not natural science.
Do your computer work?
Can my computer build itself?
No, he said, "Are you using any natural science to?"
No, he didn't ask that. He asked me, "Is my computer natural
science?" Oh wait, say it.
Did my computer build itself?
They use natural science.
He said that they use. He said, "Did they use natural science to make a computer?" Yeah, that's what he said.
Silencio, el stupido.
Nah, shit, Atantinus was answering the question. Since he was correcting what you asked, shit, he was answering the question. I was just muting.
No, because he was asking you to. He asked you the question. I don't think you heard what he was saying. That's the reason.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't hear it if you was talking.
I think you be muting it.
He said,
"No, I wasn't talking while he was talking. I wasn't. I just said it right after, and then I said it before, but I wasn't talking while he was talking. I said."
Yeah, I don't.
I just corrected him. I just corrected him because I don't think you heard. No, look. OTK, hold on. I just corrected him. Or well, no, not even corrected him. I just made sure that you understood what he was saying, because I don't think you understood what he was saying. That's all I was.
Right,
that's all I was.
I didn't hear. Did they use natural science to build a computer? All I heard was, "Is your computer natural science?"
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Otto, right. Yeah, that shit started in 2002 with 23andMe.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
The haplogroup. This is once they done got enough.
When it comes to genetics and shit, that's like I went to school for.
They done got enough people on the ancestry tree for free.
No,
filling out
biology, molecular biology, like the back of my hands.
and them bitch that start putting people inside groups. This is your reference panel. Haplogroups falls up underneath reference
That shit
panel.
fake. That
It's
shit is
fake.
fake. Haplogroups are fake. Yeah, it's the way. Look,
the only
what they
thing
try to do is
if somebody gives them a real paper trail, meaning
directly.
that you
Yeah,
give them
directly.
real person's name.
Exactly.
That's the only
Directly. It has to be direct. You and your ancestors, or you and your descendants. That's it. You and your kids, you and even your nieces and nephews.
So
They can
y'all
figure out that y'all
debunking the
no
whole
fucking way.
Albert Parrish shit. Y'all
I
saying
just
that the
said
whole
that, bro. I
story is
said, bro, hold on, Super. I said that from the gate that it's pseudo. It's just more. It's more shit for you to just be like, hold on. All they saying is we are the original and the oldest people come from America. But
they
we know
ain't
the
saying
haplogroup
that
shit.
because they use an African, but they ain't saying that. So that's why we bring it up. To dodge the hijack. It's
so
saying
Albert Perry is off the board.
It's
Nobody
saying
can use
African,
Albert Perry.
but we showing that. Hold on, ain't nobody in Africa can trace back to this man. So
But y'all saying nobody can because the science behind it.
So if we're gonna use, so therefore, if they're gonna use their shit to prove that we're African Americans, that is fucking bullshit. Because they can't prove where this nigga is from. That's what we're doing. Showing you that DNA is bullshit.
Right.
Because this one man right here can't be traced back to nobody. And they're saying he's the beginning of all. Hold up.
I don't think that's what the paper was saying.
Oh yeah, you fucking decrepit.
From my understanding of what the paper was saying, that he's the oldest, not the oldest. Right.
Okay, so genetic testing did start in
Basically, the oldest that they
1994,
found. But it just wasn't the haplogroup stuff.
That's genetic
testing.
shit.
Yeah, that's genetic testing. Haplogroup testing is something that specifically started in like 2002, 2004, something like that.
And you know what haplo testing is, right? That's when your mom is just saying those are her kids and then those are my grandkids. Those are how genes are actually passed on with lineage that you can trace. So that's a haplogroup.
Yeah, your chromosomes.
No, that's not the haplogroup testing. That's why they're tracing you and connecting you to people that's in Africa and shit. That's not haplogroup testing, bro.
Yeah, but that paper was tracing the male bloodline.
Totally different.
The Y chromosome.
That's some new shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you, absolutely, it's brand new.
No, it's definitely brand new. So, I'm just saying they started doing the test runs in the 1990s, basically.
Yeah.
No,
so
y'all wiping haplogroups.
You wouldn't have haplogroups without the genetic.
For instance, when did y'all ever hear about? And then when did y'all ever hear about haplogroups? Ever in your life?
Probably about 2013. Probably about 2013 when everybody was going to blood banks trying to make money.
Yeah, they wasn't talking about that shit.
There you go. There you go, right there. Donate blood. Donate blood.
But what they do is hold on. What they do a lot of is they write a bunch of stuff in that didn't ever happen. And the way you didn't know it, the way you know it didn't happen here during that time. So if you never heard it, that shit wasn't here.
Right. All this
they do that shit all the time.
Man. Just tell them straight up, attention this. A haplogroup is a classification to log you in to a specific group from
that's literally what they're doing. That's how they're analyzing it. Exactly. They're doing it off a classification. It's not even off real blood testing. They're not testing no. For instance, how they saying you got Nigerian, you got all this different blood. What the fuck they doing? Testing the soil?
For real.
No, you're right about all of that. You're right about all of that. They're just saying his genetic makeup is the same.
Hey, bro, DNA right now, absolutely, it ain't no different than when these motherfuckers was talking about blood quantum, the one drop rule. It ain't no different, bro. How the fuck you can look at somebody and tell them how much blood they got in them when blood wouldn't even be tested back then?
That's what I'm saying. But they're not testing blood. They're testing your saliva. They're testing.
Oh, I'm talking about blood quantum,
no, that's
bro.
bullshit. That's just bullshit.
Bro,
All
they're
of it is
testing your
bullshit. They
blood.
can't
Your
test.
blood is in your
They
saliva,
they
bro.
can't, and they can't test it in percentages of what your blood is. That's not real. It's not.
It's
Hey,
not real at all.
Ain't Albert Perry haplogroup is
Oh shit.
A-double-O, right?
Oh shit.
That's not a
Yeah,
blood
but
We
group.
they
don't know.
said it,
So
that
Hold
shit
on. We
ain't
don't know.
real, Robert Lee. They
We don't
saying
know.
none of
We
Yes,
that
it
don't.
shit
is.
is.
Why you speaking to that to a brick
Dang,
I'm
wall?
just
this
saying what
motherfucker
they
here.
saying, that the whole
Y'all speaking to
science
a
is
brick wall.
pseudo.
Okay,
In a
so
minute, y'all gonna be fuck
Correct,
niggas
Otto?
and
The
all
whole
types of shit.
science
I don't
is
know why
pseudo,
y'all speaking
correct?
to that nigga.
so
Correct.
what
I
is
don't
Yes,
believe in
that shit
DNA.
pseudo as shit.
Right.
All the
so you mean to
OTK
algorithms,
tell
all
say
that
me
shit
the
is
the
shit.
science
DNA.
that
science is
y'all
pseudo.
using?
No,
Hold on, let me ask
DNA.
you this question.
DNA
Can I ask a
comes from
question?
pseudoscience.
Let
It
me
does.
ask
And in case
this question.
nobody don't know, pseudo
So
comes
the
from his
science.
own scientists. Pseudo-science comes
Okay, let
from
me
his
ask this
own
question.
scientists, calling people pseudosciences.
Let me ask this question about the AA haplogroup that was found
Pseudo just mean disingenuous. Just
in
means that it's
Yeah.
you're not being real.
Double O. What's the A-double-O
We don't know,
haplogroup?
bro. We don't know.
They don't think the science is
No
real,
habla
Robert
inglés.
Lee.
No
So if
habla
you
inglés.
ask them a
No,
question
Rob.
about it,
No,
it's
bro. Why
dead.
you don't talk to that nigga, bro? This
Oh,
stupid on
okay.
who
My
you
bad.
are, bro.
And we
Don't talk to
going
that
off
nigga.
of what they're saying.
Ignore
We
that
going
nigga.
off of what they're saying, not on what we saying. I'm saying
All this
this
shit this
right here
nigga
will
said on
kill
here.
a DNA. All these motherfuckers who try to use DNA, if they want to use that shit, to try to say, oh, we all come from Africa, then we can use this and say, oh no. Then what about him? They can't explain it. But I don't deal with DNA, period. Because I know this
That's
shit
what I've
ain't
been
real. That's what I'm telling y'all.
fake, bro. It's
That's
fake.
what I'm telling y'all. I don't
Why the
believe
fuck did it just pop up out of nowhere in the 1980s? And we know forensics and all that shit. Okay,
right.
that shit's real. But why y'all start changing shit up and start saying, "Oh yeah, look what we could do with this with DNA and what we could do"? Nah, y'all can't. Y'all making shit up. Y'all
The thing
analyzing
is,
shit that
though,
we can't. No, look, y'all analyzing shit we can't actually see and shit that's not actually like that we
Well,
can't
let me ask
actually
y'all
ever.
this.
I taught you this.
All
I
right, go
taught you
ahead.
this.
Let me
Why
ask y'all this. You an
Perry,
OTK that say
why
DNA ain't
Albert
real.
Perry wasn't talked about in
But
school?
look,
Why
Wait,
wasn't he
hold
taught
on.
about
Okay,
him?
y'all
that's
don't believe it.
new.
Cool.
That's
We
brand
got it.
new.
We
But
got
look,
it. We
no,
got it. Hold
super,
on.
look,
Y'all don't
super,
believe
look.
it.
But look, super,
But y'all don't
listen.
believe it,
With
right?
forensics, no, look, with a forensics analysis, you can actually see that. You can actually go look that shit
I
up
get
right
that
now.
part.
And that
Let
shit
me
is
ask y'all a
real. Okay,
question.
look, no, but look, listen. That's
Okay, go ahead.
direct DNA. That's direct DNA that they pull from something. Pull
Right. I
directly
get it. I
from a
get it. I
person.
get it.
So that's how they
I
got
get it.
that DNA. But they're not linking it over here to this and that. And no, fuck no, you can't do that
Okay,
unless
I
you
get
got
it, bro.
actual people that they're related to. You can't
All right, I
connect
get
them
it.
to
I
nothing
get
else
it.
unless they're actually related to them. You can't try to bring those shit and say, oh, they have
Oh,
similarities.
okay.
Nah,
God damn.
motherfucker. Nah, we all got similarities as people. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
So the CRISPR technology that's out where they making these designer babies, that's not real either.
Hey, you know what? You just like Lucy
No, that
off the
shit. Yeah.
off the Peanuts, off of Charlie Brown. You the motherfucker that moved a football before a bitch kick a field goal.
It's the same
You
shit. It's the
don't move
same
the goalpost.
technology.
You move the football, bro. You is
This
off.
the same technology that you
Hey,
saying is not real.
listen, we talking about 90s
It's
technology.
based on the same science and the same
So
technology.
you telling me it can be based off the same, but is it the same? Yes or
What?
no?
It's not the same operation, nigga. They
All right,
taking
then.
out
So once you
DNA
change
and
the
add it.
operation, once you change the
Let me know when
operation,
you want me to talk, bro. Let me know when you
yeah,
stop yelling.
because you already just killed yourself. Once you change the operation, it's not the same. The fuck? You just like a nigga, somebody will tell you something. Yeah, man. I just grab me an ounce. By the time you get back to motherfucking auto, yeah, OTKC grab him about a couple of ounces. He said he had him a couple of ounces and shit. The story done changed. That's what you do, bro. You got a bad problem with that. You really need to start checking yourself.
Nah, you got a bad problem with that.
Nobody else want to tell you? Since nobody
what
else
happened to you when they put them handcuffs on your ass. The story changed, didn't it?
Nah, bro. What handcuffs?
You stuck with the same story?
Whoever say I've been in handcuffs?
Nigga, you got arrested.
So who say I've been in handcuffs?
I ain't never seen a nigga get arrested without getting put in handcuffs.
Where I get arrested at?
I don't know. Somewhere around the college campus where you was armed robbery people.
Hey, before y'all get to going crazy. And before OTK flip out on me.
Oh,
but listen, let me ask a question about the robbery.
Ignore that shit.
Albert Perry.
These niggas weirdo.
Ignore that shit.
This nigga took my whole story and say I get arrested on college campus. You see
Hold
this
on,
shit?
OTK. Hold on, OTK.
Damn, don't lie on me like that. Hey,
why
listen,
is that nigga Robert Lee talking?
but don't lie on me like
question.
that.
Y'all want to talk about dumb shit?
Hey,
nah, Robert Lee, we not talking to you, nigga.
Yo, shut the fuck up, faggot.
Don't.
Yeah, you are a faggot. You right, Robert Lee. You are a faggot.
Mama.
Because your mom's a faggot.
You
got a dyke for a mom? That's crazy.
Wasn't the A-double-O?
So you got a dyke for a mom, and she out selling that wolf pussy. That's what your mom be doing. Tell us stop doing that.
Wasn't the A-double-O Hablo group found in Cameroon?
Stinking up, little skunk smelling ass.
Wasn't the A-double-O Hablo group found in Cameroon?
Was the A-double-O Hablo group in Cameroon before?
I don't know. Robert Lee mama smell like a skunk.
Hold on. Was the A-double-O in Cameroon before Albert Perry?
Say it again.
Was the A-double-O in Cameroon before Albert Perry? I don't know nothing about it, so I'm really asking you.
I mean, they from the same branch.
No, I'm really asking you this question. No, I'm really asking you this question because the A-double-O is a
I don't realize talking to Robert Lee. That's like talking to.
That's what I'm asking you. Was it found in Cameroon before Robert
LGBTQ person?
Before Robert Perry?
So they found the only reason why they found the Robert Perry was because of the grandson that was tested over here, right?
Listen, what I'm asking you, was the A-double-O already in the haplogroups coming from Africa before Albert Perry? Yes or no?
I'm not sure, but
all right, then find out before you ask dumbass questions. No, you can't say that the A-double-O was found in Cameroon if you don't know the A-double-O was found over here first, or was it found in Cameroon first?
Let me ask you this. Let me say this. Let me say this. I'm not asking the question.
I'm not no geneticist. I don't deal with that. You know what I mean? So that's why I was really asking you.
Okay, you don't deal with geneticists, so you don't know, right?
With geneticists or genetics, nigga?
Or whatever he just said. He just said something.
Science is fake.
He don't. He said science is fake.
A geneticist would be a nigga that studies genetics, nigga.
But listen, he said natural science is real, but science is fake, right?
No, I said science is pseudo, and it was started by religion. I said I don't believe in science, but natural science.
And you don't believe in DNA, right? You don't
no, I don't believe in. Right? No, I don't believe in what they call today DNA. No, I don't believe.
So therefore, you don't believe in the Robert Perry story, correct?
Correct. I don't believe the dates they putting on it.
Hold up,
but you listen. The reason why I brought it up is because if you fuck niggas want to try to use DNA to say that we all African Americans, well, we can use this motherfucker who was found in South Carolina to say that we ain't.
How? So
see how that work? How you mean how?
To the Perry nigga?
No,
are you related to Albert Perry?
From what your science say, every man is.
No, it didn't. It never said every man. It never said that. You're lying. You made that up. I'm asking you, is your haplogroup AOO OTK?
Oh my fucking God.
Is your haplogroup AOO?
I don't. Hey, listen.
Them niggas can't read.
Haplogroup is
They
not
like you,
real,
Is
Robert
your
Lee. They
bro.
can't read.
haplogroup AOO?
Robert Lee.
That shit
Robert Lee,
is
according
not
to science,
real.
every man that
These
says who
niggas
Robert
slow as
Albert Perry.
fuck, man. These niggas
That
slow as shit.
haplogroup shit is
These
fake, bro.
niggas
All
can't
that shit is
read.
He already
fake, bro.
went.
This shit is pseudo.
According to
That thing
science,
ain't
every man
never
that says what he
say
says
that
is real.
Albert Perry was the
Albert Perry, that shit is pseudo.
Let me
like
ask you this. Listen, is any
everybody
one of you
came from
niggas
Albert
haplogroup?
Perry. They said that's the
Why we
oldest that
wouldn't
was
believe in any of
found.
this shit, bro? That
Hold up,
shit,
man. Let
come
me ask
on,
y'all
bro.
a question. Is anybody up here
Even if it is
haplogroup
on your
AOO?
side,
They ain't saying him personally. They saying his Y chromosome that he carried is the
Do
oldest,
y'all
which
carry the
means that
fucking
everybody
same?
comes
this is shit that we can
which means that
prove, bro. Like, why are
everybody
we even
comes from
believing this?
comes from that
So
Y
my
chromosome. The
No,
rest of the Y chromosome is
hold up,
assigned to
Sachi.
hold
him.
up,
Don't make
Sachi.
that
Hold up,
conclusion,
Sachi.
Sachi. Don't
That's
say
what it's
That's
that,
not what
Hold
bro.
saying.
that's
up,
saying.
hold up.
No.
The
That ain't
oldest
what it
doesn't
say.
mean that was the
That ain't what it
only.
say. That is not
No,
what that
Don't,
shit
I
don't
don't
say.
make
That's
that
agree with
what the
that.
mistake,
oldest
I
that
Sachi.
don't
they
agree with
found.
that.
That's the
I
oldest
believe
that they're
life
saying that they
spawned
found.
everywhere. I don't
Right.
That's what
believe
they're
life
trying to
in
say.
one place.
Proof
I'm
that this
saying
shit
according to
real.
they out of Africa theory and the shit they believe. I don't believe none of this shit.
Let
But
me
That's what
ask
according
I'm
to
you
the
saying.
out
guys
of
This shit's
this.
Africa
all
theory
pseudo.
and the shit they
Right.
believe, Albert Perry being the oldest will make him everybody descend from him.
Right.
Okay,
Nah,
And
you
we know
can't
we
y'all
come
older
to
than
that
y'all
Albert
have the
Perry.
conclusion,
Well,
haplogroup.
we
bro.
older than well, we older than Albert Perry.
Do
That
you have
Right.
250,000
the
years is
AOO
not even.
haplogroup?
So that
Do
right there,
anybody
that's
up
why I'm
here
like,
have
I
the
know it's
AOO
pseudo.
That's
haplogroup?
when
When
the
did the
pseudo shit
AWO
come in where
haplogroup
y'all
All
come
saying
out?
he the
pseudo, bro.
oldest.
AOO
Even
is
them little
pseudo.
girls you talking about they found in Cameroon don't even got Albert Perry DNA. They
Well, do
11
y'all
stages
got it?
younger. They
Fact.
8 to 11 stages younger. You ain't read
Fact.
nothing but a Google overview. I've been
That's
doing this
it.
shit.
That's it.
They
That's
8
Nigga,
to
all
do
I
11
have.
you have
stages
the
younger than
Exactly.
AOO
Albert Perry.
haplogroup?
It's not an exact
Say it
match.
again,
They are
Sachi.
8 to 11 stages younger, and they just saying that they're contributing theirs to coming from
Yep.
his.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you niggas have the AOO haplogroup?
No, that ain't what it's saying, man. Because
No,
if
they
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 are
got the
saying
came from
AOO.
Albert
Cameroonians
Perry,
and
then they would have the same marker. If they don't have the marker, you can't say they came from Albert Perry.
Who the fuck
It
up
is
here
what
got
it,
the
I don't know what you
AOO
talking about,
haplogroup?
super, but today you might be drunk. They saying that them little
Yeah.
girls, they saying that's why when you look it up, they saying that they found it in Cameroon because they saying that them little girls carry heels. They saying theirs, but theirs ain't all the way heels. It's similar to heels, but it's younger.
Facts.
Right.
Exactly.
Who the fuck
From
up
there.
here
But the
got the
other
AOO
DNA
haplogroup?
that's on the planet that has nothing to do with Albert Perry, where did that come from?
Who the fuck up here got the AOO haplogroup?
Man, shut up.
fuck that shit.
Yeah, for real, man.
You
You see what I'm
motherfuckers
saying,
just say
Sachi?
everybody descent from the
Just
nigga.
because that's the
We said that
oldest,
shit
that
at the
don't mean
same
that's the
time. We
That's
only.
nobody
what
want to hear you, nigga.
Yeah, you
I don't
right.
know
You
where you
right.
getting it,
Shut your
super.
bitch ass up,
According to
nigga,
the
cause
out
you
of
lying
Africa
ass niggas
theory,
I
come
told you
from
the
super.
You
oldest
talking
Super,
to
we
is
talking
anybody?
about
ugly
the
Shut up,
out
ass
of
nigga.
Africa
motherfuckers.
Shut up,
theory
ho.
and the
Shut
mainstream
up, ho.
science.
Ugly
According to
ass
the out of
motherfuckers.
Africa theory,
You
his
a hoe.
haplogroup being the
Your
oldest would
mama
mean the rest of the haplogroups
a
branch
hoe,
from
bitch.
his.
Whole bitch.
Well, I ain't get that from what we just
Okay, so
read.
what haplogroup come from here, Sachi?
because we didn't
What
go
other
All
through
of
it,
them.
haplogroup come
bro.
from here?
If we talking about the out of Africa theory, which is what
That nigga
mainstream
want to
science
talk
use,
just to
which is what
talk,
the
Sachi.
Human Genome Project use, which is what all these people use, Albert Perry's DNA would be the oldest DNA, which means the rest of the haplogroups descend from his.
Okay, so L3.
He don't understand that shit. He's slow.
Answer. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to understand his logic. You
All right,
say
here's
I
everything
got
come
Remember,
from
out of
AOO.
Africa
Albert Perry.
theory is everything started from one
I'm
thing.
in the AOO Hablo group.
Say
yeah,
that again,
ask
Smoke.
her. Yeah,
I'm in the AOO Hablo group.
No, so you say you got the AOO haplogroup?
Yeah, nigga, I got the AOO Hablo group.
Yeah, nigga, he just said, yeah, nigga.
Okay, so what's your blood type,
Whole ass
Smoke?
nigga.
What's your blood type?
Oh,
Your blood type O?
yeah.
Just
Yeah,
O.
nigga.
Huh?
You ain't a positive or
Oh,
negative.
like
You just O.
octopus, nigga. Oh, as in octopus.
It's one of the O's. It's one
I'm
of them
saying
God
you
O's,
you ain't
damn,
positive
O
or
nigga.
negative. I
positive,
forgot
you
which
ain't O
one.
negative, you ain't O
Oh, as in
positive,
No,
you ain't O
no,
octoroon,
negative, you
yeah.
just
nigga.
O.
It's one of those. It's one of those. I don't know which one.
But you know what haplogroup you is though,
Yeah.
right? You don't know
Yeah,
what
nigga,
blood type you is.
AOO, nigga.
How you know that,
I
Smoke?
wish I could
What
swing on
test
this nigga.
you took that gave you that? but you don't know your
Yeah,
blood.
I went online and bought it, nigga.
Swung on
I bought a
Robert.
membership.
So you
I
lying.
bought a membership to AOO, nigga. I'm officially
fucking lying.
AOO.
You lying.
AOO, nigga.
Everything in America
AOO.
for sale, bro. The sooner you learn it, the
Nigga.
better off you gonna be.
What does it matter if somebody's haplogroup is AOO though?
You can't keep minutes on your phone.
Niggas
nigga.
ask
You
me,
ain't
niggas
buying no fucking
AOO,
He
nigga.
asking a dumb
That's
question
what
that
it
don't
is,
even matter.
nigga.
It's called filibustering. It don't matter if nobody's AOO. What
Nigga,
does
we
it matter?
repping L3 and AOO, nigga. This shit's bullshit, bro. This shit pseudo.
Fuck, man. Them niggas
Nigga ain't AOO and L3, nigga. Fuck
No,
that
I
shit.
was trying to. He said this nigga said
L7s
AOO.
and L3s and shit.
If AOO was
AOOs and shit.
100,000 years ago, now this nigga saying people still got L3 from 300,000 or something years ago. Tracing MY, M3, listening to these old pseudo ass motherfuckers.
Who the fuck up here got
You know what I
AOO
mean?
as their
What
haplogroup
the
group?
fuck?
Bro, fuck
It don't
AOO,
matter
bro.
who got
How many times I
AOO if
tell
they have
you?
no
You
group.
just
It
talk
don't
about
fucking matter,
this
Robert
shit,
Lee.
bro.
This is a
You telling
pseudo.
me ain't
Nigga,
nobody
it's
mixed with
pseudo, bro.
nobody?
It's pseudo.
Saying ain't nobody mixed. He trying to say everybody inbred like Bennettsville.
I got 007
Nigga, you
blood.
ugly motherfucker. You look just like a goddamn African bitch.
No,
You
he
the
mad
only
because
inbred
he
motherfucker
asking
up
a
here, nigga.
filibuster question.
Fuck you
That's a
talking
stupid
about?
ass question, and no matter what answer you give him, he can give you a stupid ass answer to it because it's a dumb ass question. You get what I'm saying? So whatever answer you, it's called a two-sided dumb question. You know what I'm saying? And I've got your damn game
Who
down to
don't know, Lucky? This is the reason why I
Everybody got
said
the
fuck
same blood
AOO and
type.
fuck
Hey,
L3
Saki,
because it's pseudo.
everybody got the
That's
same
why I
blood
said
type where
that.
he from.
Don't
That's
say
why he
everybody
asked
drunk.
why you still got
I'm
AOO.
speaking against that shit because I know exactly what that bullshit is. Bullshit.
Yeah, y'all ain't breed with no
L and
A.
L3 is bullshit, bro. It's
So he's saying
pseudo.
incest, y'all.
Look past that shit he's saying. Listen past the shit he's saying. The shit he's saying
My
don't even make
haplogroup
sense,
is
bro.
B2, bro.
Fuck your haplogroup,
My
bro.
haplogroup
You're
is B2.
fucking you got Mongoloid in your blood though.
Oh man.
My haplogroup is B2.
You a dark skinned Mongoloid.
B2.
He's a dark skinned Mongoloid.
Without B, you can't have no B without A.
So is your haplogroup AOO?
Next question. You can't have no B without A.
You can't have no when it come to Robert Lee, you can't have no B without the itch.
All them
So
got
none
the
of you
same.
niggas know
All
what
them
y'all
got the
haplogroup
same
is.
blood type anyway, man. Remember
He's a
now,
bitch, Robert.
he's an incest. So
So
all
none
them
of y'all
got the
niggas
same
have.
blood type.
None of you niggas know y'all haplogroup, right?
Robert, you's a bitch.
Why the fuck do I need to know my haplogroup,
We all
Robert
know our
Lee? I
grandmama.
came out of a pussy, not a tube.
Yeah, we all know our grandmamas and our great grandmamas. We all know them.
Yeah, it was L3.
That's all
We
I
don't
know.
know them.
All I
OTK, you look like a L2.
See, I came out of a pussy. See, I came out of a pussy. I ain't no test tube, baby. So I don't need to spit in the tube to find out
You
who
look
I
like the
am. See, I came
we
out
crackhead
of
just
a
in
gonna
pussy.
keep allowing
And
this
they
nigga
came
to
out of
keep
a
like
on
pussy.
every
saying this
crackhead
dumb
in
So
shit
you
every
about
know,
this
neighborhood.
I
dumbass
ain't no test tube,
AOO.
baby. You
A
did.
OTK look
haplogroup,
like
bro.
every crackhead in
This
every
nigga's a
neighborhood.
whole ass
You
bitch.
look like the crackhead in every worst
You look
neighborhood,
like the
OTK.
crackhead in the test tube, baby. You keep talking about what tube did we
Sachi,
spit in? Why we
you
don't know
look
our
like the nigga
haplogroup? We
that be
ain't test
begging for
tube, baby. We
loochies
know
at
our mama.
every
That's why we
store.
have to spit in no tube, because we know our goddamn mama.
Sachi, you look like the nigga
We know our
begging for
mama.
loochies.
We know our mamas.
You don't know your mama, nigga.
We
You was
know our mama.
adopted,
That's why
nigga.
we ain't got to spit in no tube. Test
Dropped
tube,
off at
baby.
a
I
damn
don't need
fire
to know my
department, Sachi.
haplogroup. I know my mama, my grandmama, her grandmama, her grandmama, and her grandmama, and her grandmama, and her grandmama name. Do you?
I ain't never heard another nigga tell a nigga they ugly or they look like boy.
Brother, you
crazy.
ugly
Robert
is a
Lee is gay.
motherfucker, my
He
nigga.
stay
Yo,
saying gay shit.
You are the
He
ugliest
stay saying gay
motherfucker
shit.
And while we talking
around
about
this bitch.
He gay.
haplogroups, 23 and me selling you niggas haplogroups right now.
I bet you I buy your bitch.
Your haplogroup
Brother,
is
I
sale
buy
right
your
now on
bitch.
23 and me right
He's a
now, nigga.
gay.
Hey, I bet you I buy your bitch,
He's
Robert
not an
Lee.
African.
Nigga, you can't
Yo,
even
Robert
pull.
Lee's
I
not
buy
an
your
African
bitch.
or nothing. He's a
I
gay.
buy your bitch.
That's what he is. He's
You
a
I
gay.
buy
couldn't
your
pull
bitch.
a
Then
listen,
sell her back to
OTK.
you.
OTK.
I will buy your
There's
bitch.
no way
I will
you
buy
can
your
That's why I
bitch.
tried to tell
pull
y'all a
Sell
long
her
time
back
ago.
to
Why
you,
y'all want to
dog.
talk to the
You ain't even
LGBT?
got a bitch with
I
you
mute up.
now.
Just let him talk to himself. He'll eventually hop off.
Nah,
Why
salute
would
to
I
me,
be in the
OTK.
lab? Why would I be in the
Salute,
lab
Balioso. Salute.
fucking with my
Salute,
niggas, yo,
101.
and be with a bitch?
Bro,
If I'm a bitch
why is
around
we talking
now,
to this
I'm gonna knock you on your head.
LGBTQ motherfucker, bro? This
I'm
nigga's
buying your bitch,
LGBTQ
nigga.
plus,
Nah,
bro.
ain't continent.
Why is you
Hold on.
talking to him,
I'm buying these
OTK, bro?
niggas
He
bitches.
gay. He's
I
a
know.
gay, bro. He's a
I'm buying
gay,
these nigga
bro.
Hey,
bitches,
man.
I'm trying
continent.
to tell y'all.
I'm
All
buying
right,
your
all
bitch,
right, y'all.
Robert Lee. This African that
Are
y'all
y'all
talking about,
okay?
He's a gay
Are y'all
African.
Yeah, we
okay?
all right now.
He's
Buy
a
a
gay African.
makeover,
Y'all
OTK.
straight? Y'all good? Y'all need to
It's Freaking Friday
stop
in this
whatever
bitch.
y'all doing. I don't
hey,
know
listen,
what the hell
what I
going
need a
on. Y'all been
makeover for?
sipping?
Nah,
Buy a
Y'all
Robert
ain't
Lee's
makeover,
a
drinking and
faggot.
OTK.
That's
driving,
Hold
is
what.
on.
you?
Hey,
Yeah,
These
Nammy.
little
Ain't
idiots.
nobody drinking.
Hey, Nammy.
Robert,
This nigga
see,
said I
he
need a
keep talking about
makeover.
another
I need
man.
to
He
look good.
keep
In
talking
Leah
about
can't
another
other
man
stop
being
words,
screaming
ugly,
now.
bro. Why are
other
you?
words,
No,
this
look,
nigga
look, look,
said
look.
I
Hold
look
on,
good.
hold on,
I need to
OTK.
look good
Hold
for him.
on, hold on, hold
You
on.
get it,
Look,
boy. Another
what's
faggot.
crazy is
What
nobody
up,
said
Belly
anything about
Soul?
anything, and
what
out
it
of
do, man?
nowhere, hold on, Super.
What's the
Hold
deal?
on, Super.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, this nigga called him ugly. Why are you? It looks
That
like.
nigga
Why did
is
you just say that
hideous.
randomly? Randomly, you
OTK is
start
Randomly.
calling this
hideous.
man ugly. That's weird, bro.
OTK is
Why are you
hideous,
thinking
brother.
about? Hold on. Why are you thinking about how he looks? That's gay.
Brother, that
Right.
That's
nigga
What is
gay,
is
going
bro.
on
scary
That's
down
looking.
there in the state
LGBTQ.
capitol, bro?
Come
That
I'm
nigga
thinking
is
on.
about
scary
women.
looking,
How the
brother.
fuck? Why do you
You
care
think about
how
another
I look?
man. I don't
What the
know. I
Brother,
don't know. Something ain't right with that.
crazy?
OTK is hideous.
Hey, listen. Bring your
This
bitch around.
nigga's a
That's weird.
homosexual.
I
That's
There's
guarantee
a
you.
weird as
homosexual
Man,
hell.
why y'all
I
fuck
tendency.
with
There's a
Robert
guarantee
Lee? That
you.
homosexual
nigga
You
tendency.
would
control
not
y'all.
bring your bitch. You would not
No,
bring
he's
your
not
bitch
trolling.
around
He's
me.
really
You gonna
gay.
lie.
He said
I
gay
put
shit
this on my
multiple
G.
times. That's a
None of y'all
homosexual
niggas will
man.
bring y'all
That's
bitches
weird as
around
fuck.
me.
OTK, your mama don't even
That
want to
nigga
claim you,
Brokeback
boy.
Mountain. He's the Wafrican Brokeback Mountain.
OTK, what she going for, man?
I don't know. I'm trying to buy
OTK,
these
your
nigga
mother don't
bitches.
even want to claim you, boy.
I'm
Fuck
trying
you
to buy
talking
these
about.
nigga bitches also and sell
I'm
them
pretty
back
sure
to
your
you.
family don't
Oh,
claim
sit
you,
down,
bro,
sit
because you
down.
homo.
You feel me?
Settle the
I'm talking
People
about
don't want
bitches
to be like, I
talking
got a gay
about how I
cousin,
look.
bro, because they gotta
And
claim your
also,
ass, bro.
this nigga talking about how I
He's a
look.
gay cousin.
Oh, transy
That
ass
nigga
nigga.
is the gay cousin. Don't nobody
Oh,
claim him.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
Belly so you
Yeah.
ride with the right nigga, he'll take your charge for you.
Yeah, OTK soft ass. See, that's how you know he a soft ass nigga. Cause see, the only niggas taking charges for another nigga is a bitch ass nigga. Nigga, we'll go get the little homie to take the charge, but real niggas ain't taking no charge, nigga, for another nigga. This nigga's a sucker
So
ass
you
nigga.
gonna
You
fuck
the
up a
junkie in
nigga?
the hood,
Hey,
nigga.
y'all
You
hear
the
this
fucking
nigga?
junkie in the hood,
God
nigga.
Hey,
damn.
I'm
Hold
gonna let
on,
him
y'all.
finish.
Hold on.
I'm gonna let him finish.
You the fucking
Alright,
junkie in the hood, nigga.
you through? Alright,
Yeah, you the
this nigga
junkie in the
just
hood,
said.
nigga. Fuck wrong
This
with
nigga
you?
just said, I will put one of my young niggas up to take that charge
No,
for
I
you.
said, nigga, a young nigga, a juvenile may take the charge, but nigga ain't no real nigga finna take no charge for no another
Hold
nigga.
Nigga,
on,
he
hold
said
on.
that, bro.
So
Like
who
when he was
got more
younger
to
and
live
stupid
for?
fuck.
Hey, I'll be
Who
right
got
back.
more to
He
Y'all
live
gotta
said
take
when
a
he
for?
was
break.
young, bro.
The
This is
fucking
crazy. Y'all
youth,
niggas, bro.
the
Hold on,
youth,
hold on.
or the
Why are we
older?
going back to this conversation? Why are we
He's
going
a
back into
bitch,
this?
boy.
Robert
You's a
Lee is
bitch,
bringing us
boy.
right back into a bunch of bullshit.
Brother, I
Let's
was
get
asking
away
y'all about
from
Albert
anything this
Perry,
nigga's saying.
and y'all niggas flipped the
No,
fuck out.
but you start talking about this shit though. Again,
Man,
that we got
listen,
away
this
from.
ugly ass nigga start saying slick shit and
See,
don't want nobody to
this
call him
nigga gay.
ugly. Nigga, tell that motherfucker
And
to
make sure you
stop
put
Hey
showing
Rich
man,
slick
keep
shit
Brian
your
on me.
ugly.
homosexual tendencies to
Hey,
He
yourself.
is the
Why you judge
ugliest
make
this
sure you
man
put
motherfucker to
Rich.
one more
ever be on this
motherfucking
planet.
time up here? I'm
Make sure
gonna
you
throw
put
up.
Rich.
I'm just telling you.
Word,
Cause he
dog.
keeps saying he's the
Real.
ugliest nigga. What are you looking for, bro? What are you
What the
what are
fuck
Brother,
you
is you
looking for,
comparing me?
bro? This
it
nigga say
ain't
you
What the
the
fuck
hard
is
ugliest
to
you
point
comparing
nigga.
out
me
an
You
to?
the
ugly
ugly.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm wondering who
understand,
he
bro.
It's not
comparing me
I,
hard to
to,
point
I
yo.
out
don't
an ugly
understand, bro. You
motherfucker, brother.
weird,
Hey,
bro. You
continent.
weird,
Who
bro.
is he
I
comparing
don't
me
know.
to?
Brother,
Like
I
this
don't know what
nigga
he's
crazy.
looking for, bro. I don't know. He
brother.
This nigga is
LGBTQ.
crazy.
And he just
This
keeps
nigga
on, bro.
everybody,
why don't you just stick to information and stop worrying about how another nigga look? We just
quickly
wondering,
points
bro.
out the ugliest motherfucker. And
But
OTK
why are
is
you
that.
not like? Why are you
All
sticking
the
on how
bitches
another
agree
man
he is
look?
the
Yeah,
ugliest
why is you up
motherfucker
here
that
keep
fuck
calling this
around
man?
with.
I got to go,
Go
man, because this
to
feeling weird. I'll holler at y'all.
this
Man,
nigga's
shut your
gay.
coke snorting ass
He
up,
gay,
nigga.
bro.
You just trying to go hit that dope, fuck nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, shut your punk ass up.
Dope
You a
fiend
bitch ass
ass
nigga like
nigga.
you would talk shit when a nigga you thought a
Dope
nigga
fiend
won't leave.
ass nigga.
That's what a
Shut the
whole ass
fuck up,
nigga
nigga. Go
do.
hit that
Talk shit
line,
when a
nigga. Go
nigga
take a
leave.
bump.
Bitch ass nigga.
Go
Suck
take a
ass
bump,
nigga.
bitch,
This
nigga. Go
homosexual
on
punk
take a
ass
bump,
nigga.
nigga.
That
Shut your
nigga
bitch
Robert
ass up.
Nico.
Nigga up
Go
here
on take a
trying to
bump,
talk about
nigga.
this man, how this man
Go on
look
take
and
a
shit.
bump, nigga.
Funny
Turn up
bun
your
ass
24
nigga.
ounce.
Pink toe ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Go on take that bump,
Fluffy carrot
nigga.
ass nigga. Marshmallow ass
Go
nigga.
on take that bump, nigga.
Fuck you talking about? I don't need no
You looking for
motherfucking
a
bump. Now
fix
you want me,
right now,
now I got to
junkie.
be on powder. Now I got to be on powder because you a
You is
homo.
on powder, nigga. Where
Now I
everybody know
got to
you
be
a
on powder
cokehead,
because
nigga.
you a homo.
Nigga, you a
Yeah,
cokehead, nigga.
now I got to be a junkie on some type of dope because you up this motherfucker late night trying to find you some
Bruh,
dick. Let's
bruh.
talk about what's really going on with your gay motherfucking ass. Because
Ain't
you
shit
on this
gay
I
about
like
me,
goddamn
nigga.
show
powder. Who got
saying all
some
this gay
powder?
ass
I
shit,
want
nigga.
some
Ain't shit gay
Don't
powder.
nobody
about
want
me,
to hear
nigga.
this
That
homosexual
nigga
ass shit.
said, "Who got the powder?" Hell
Ain't shit
no.
gay about me,
This
nigga.
nigga stupid
Yeah,
said,
nigga,
"Where the powder
let's talk
at?"
about what's really going on. Why you want to put me on some
Give
powder?
him the
You
fentanyl
is on
bag
powder,
since
nigga.
he
Quit
wants
all
some
that
On
gay
powder.
shit.
shit, bro.
No,
Super,
I ain't on
super.
shit.
Want some
I'm on
powder,
your ass,
nigga? Give me your
homosexual. That's what
fentanyl
I'm
bag,
on.
nigga.
And
Bro, we can tell
it's
you
no
Regular
what
business.
bag,
you
And
is,
I
nigga.
my
ain't with the
nigga.
flitty litty like you,
Hold on,
punk.
you
What's
ain't
wrong with
never
you?
fuck with no powder, boy. You don't know what you missing.
Fuck motherfucking dope.
We can tell that nigga a
You
dope
weed.
fiend, man. Come on,
Now,
man.
you can tell I'm a dope fiend. Who are you dope fiend? You the junkie on here. The junkie. All at the goddamn truck stop buying liquor lots. And
Brother,
these
brother.
boys.
The coke then
These
fried your
boys.
brain. You think you an
These
idiot.
boys. This boy, you at the lizard lot
You
boys,
had to be in
lot
a
lizard
slow
boys,
class. You think you
lot
Indian.
lizard boys. Ain't no lot
You
lizard
a
boys up
fentanyl
here, punk.
smoker.
Nigga,
That nigga smoke
Ain't
fentanyl.
no
brother,
lot
you had
lizard
to be in a
boys up
slow
here,
class.
punk. Go
Stop
He
being
on, go
smoked
fake,
on in the
nigga.
fentanyl out
motherfucking
of
fast food where you been
cans and
going,
shit.
sis.
Is Albert Perry bringing this
How
out of you
you?
niggas, or what's going
Yeah, they
on?
mad. Cause I asked them about the
No,
Holler
no, no, no,
group.
no, 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 no. I was
That's
finna leave, but the
crazy.
nigga tried to talk crazy to me, so I had to come back and smack the shit out of him a little bit.
Oh
Cause he got
man,
me
shut
fucked
up,
Hey,
up.
nigga.
Albert
You want
Perry
hey
got
listen,
that good powder.
go on get a 50 and
Oh,
relax, nigga. Go on get right, bro. Go on hit your little bag and chill out. Turn up your little 24
Man,
ounce. Chill out.
I ain't no drunk ass homosexual like you, man. Quit trying to make me be on the dope cause you on the dope, my nigga. What is
Hey,
wrong with you?
Smoke. Albert
You want to
Perry
give
is
me
code
go buy
word
you
for
a 20 like
powder.
you been doing, nigga. Fuck
You
is you
got
talking
that
about?
Albert Perry
Drunk
on
ass
y'all
nigga.
this
Little
nigga said
road
got that
buying
Albert
motherfucker.
Perry.
You probably done drop your bag doing all that yelling. That's what your stupid ass get,
Shut
nigga.
your ass up.
You probably done dropped your straight shooter doing all that talking. That's what your stupid ass get.
Hey, Shabba Ranks, OTK, ugly motherfucker. Don't go
Y'all
nowhere.
do know it's Good Friday, right? It's Good Friday. You niggas might need to behave yourselves.
Mr. Ugly Man, Shabba.
Why you want that
How
song so bad?
much long you got, Robert Lee? When your route over with, bro?
Hey, Smoke, for real, right?
10 minutes.
Hey, I just pulled up to my people's crib and shit. I'm finna
Don't nobody
let
give a
y'all.
fuck about
I'm
you.
finna get off, and
Pulled
I'm
up
gonna
to your
let them
people's house.
listen to you crazy motherfuckers for a little while, right? I might jump back on.
Fuck you and your people.
Hey, Robert Lee,
Y'all
are you
weird
at
as
your
hell. Like, you
kissing
gotta get
cousin's
some better
house?
people up here right now. Like
Robert
Sachi,
Lee,
them
are
all in
these
here
the
that yelling
kissing
like
Robert
cousins'
Lee,
house you pull up
don't
to?
nobody give a fuck, nigga. Hope you know that. Nobody
That's
care
all.
about you or your
That's
people.
the only place they
Mr.
go.
Ugly Man.
Everywhere they go is they cousin house.
Mr. Ugly Man.
Even they homeboys, they cousins.
They call him Mr.
You
Ugly
missed the
Man. They
homo
call him
man.
Mr. Ugly Man.
Hey, listen, you think
OTK.
You missed the
why is
homo
you
man.
judging me though? Why is a nigga judging me? You think that supposed to hurt me because a nigga calling me
Just a
ugly?
homo.
Ah,
Yo, that
hey,
only offends transsexuals.
he's
That
so
don't offend
goddamn
me.
ugly. He
That
ugly
don't
on
offend me.
the phone.
Oh yeah, you got a problem, boy.
That's crazy how gay you are, bro.
Ah,
You
yo,
got a
nigga,
You got a
you
problem.
ugly
Diddy dancing
online,
all
nigga.
over this
Shut the
video.
fuck up,
Diddy
my
is
nigga.
dancing all over the
Ugly
video. Hey
motherfucker.
man, listen, man. If you don't want no nigga dancing in your video,
He wished
come to
he could
Death
go to a
Row.
Diddy party.
Hey,
And that nigga
hey,
wished he could go to a Diddy party. He a
Sachi,
weird nigga.
Sachi, you look like Fire Marshal Bill, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You look like a
If you don't
bomb
want
blew up
Diddy
in your
dancing
motherfucking
all in
face,
your
nigga.
video, come to Death Row. I'm telling you, man. Cause this nigga tripping.
They call him Mr. Ugly Man. They call him Mr. Ugly Man. man, That's your nickname, OTK, Mr. Ugly Man.
Your nickname Boogie
Man. That's your new nickname, nigga. Boogie Man.
Hey, Robert Lee, take the phone in the house and let us talk to one of your cousins.
I hope that shit.
Girlfriend.
Ain't none of these people my cousins.
His girlfriend.
I hope you wasn't trying to be funny.
His cousins, his cousins is his girlfriends. You can't get at his cousin girlfriend. He'll get mad.
Ain't no
He'll get mad if you try to get at his cousin girlfriend.
Africans for real.
You try to get at his cousin girlfriend,
Hey,
he gonna get on you.
Watch this. Hold up.
Man, nigga married to his auntie.
Yeah, show us how everybody look alike.
That's a sick motherfucker.
Put the camera on. Show us how everybody look alike.
Hey, y'all ever see?
Turn on the camera.
Everybody ugly in the motherfucker.
Everybody look alike.
Everybody look ugly in the motherfucker like
they all there look like Cyclops. Yeah, Cyclops look.
Yeah, they all look the same. See, it's these communities you go in. You know, when you go to certain countries, you be like, damn, everybody look alike. This is the community in South Carolina that you would go to.
Hey, little Dave, come here. Let me show you a picture. This motherfucker say he an Indian.
It sound like you at a Kinsietta, nigga.
Motherfucker, bro. Hold up, let me find it.
Damn, them boy got a speed dial.
Look at this nigga.
Y'all see these haters,
When you ever
boy?
seen an Indian look like that?
Boy, them niggas got a picture of me on speed dial, boy. That's some
You got a picture of that nigga, bro? That nigga gay.
Nigga, you might be the scam likely that's calling me.
I tried to tell him.
Damn.
You might be the scam likely that's calling me so much, boy.
They looking at your Tinder profile.
I ain't got no tent, boy. Quit playing with me, boy. I don't even fuck with social media like that. Only reason I got Instagram because of Tomcat. Real. No Facebook, no none of that. You talking to the wrong nigga, dog. Word. I don't do girlish shit.
And don't nobody give a fuck about what them niggas gotta say.
Hey, Robert Lee, they playing cheating in the next room in the background.
And them motherfuckers don't know who they are, so who give a fuck?
Hey, OTK, they say you African, bro.
Yeah, just like the census,
they say you
just
African,
like the census takers said everybody was African when they came.
They say you African, bro.
Yeah, just like the census takers. You ain't no different,
bro.
You ain't. I don't give a fuck.
Community full of niggas that don't know who they are.
I tell you what.
Listen,
I guarantee you wouldn't say a motherfucking thing to me to my face, you punk bitch. How about that?
You African, bro. Cut it out.
You wouldn't say a motherfucking thing to my face, you punk bitch.
And it's crazy though, because I don't really know too many people in the Carolinas that even believe that they African.
I beat you light skin, nigga.
All y'all niggas from South Carolina.
Hey, what's crazy is that nigga Robert Levy thinks he hella hard.
All y'all niggas know where I'm at in South Carolina, and none of y'all niggas
this nigga be talking all that crazy shit, my nigga.
No, but do you know that there be motherfuckers that's trained and fighting and shit? That's why when you walk around saying you can whoop everybody's ass, that's insane. I never ever in my life walked. I know, but I don't do that. I never said I'll beat your ass. When the motherfuckers say that beat my ass, then I'd be like, oh, I don't think you'll do that. Because I already know that.
I never said I'll whoop everybody's ass, but I'll whoop OTK ass.
Mammy,
flip your ass and all of that.
Brother. I don't get down with all this talk. I'm new to this YouTube with all this talking shit. See, I come from a place where you ain't gonna do all that motherfucking talking. Fuck ass nigga doing.
OTK is about 30 black people in Goose Creek. Nigga. Fuck you talking about?
That shit is weird,
all
dog.
the white people in Goose Creek, nigga. It's about 30 black people in Goose Creek, nigga. Y'all ain't doing nothing now. They fuck you
30
talking
black
about.
people in Goose. Man,
look up the demographics.
What are you talking about, bro? Goose Creek is niggas, bro. You don't know what he's talking about. Goose Creek is niggas, bro. You don't know what you're talking about.
Google it.
That is yes, it is, bro. You don't have to Google it. You can't Google. You can't Google that. No, you can't Google the real Goose Creek, bro. You can't Google the real. No, go in there. Go. I just said go in there and go see.
Nigga,
go and go see, bro. Google's not accurate. Now when it comes to Goose Creek, it's not, bro.
Man, listen, man.
This nigga don't know what he's talking about.
Listen,
Brother.
man.
78% of Goose Creek is white.
I guarantee you, Atanchinus.
That man lives in Goose Creek, bro.
Let me tell you a South Carolina fucking fun fact.
Robert Lee, why are you still up here? You at your people's house.
Atanchinus. Them niggas from upper state, and they'll tell you this, Atanchinus. When it come down to us down here in the swamp,
Robert Lee love us.
Them niggas do
more
not
than his people
around with us. Them niggas already know murder, dog. We will body you. You don't come down, and he know this. He know this shit.
Bro, them little Goose Creek is wild. That's what I'm like, bro. He's acting like Goose Creek is all white. That's crazy.
Ask him how many times you've been to Charleston. If this where his ancestors, if this where his ancestors came from.
I thought you cleaned up your community. They still committing crimes around there.
Why the fuck you don't?
Nah, them young niggas is no joke, bro. Them young niggas Goose Creek is no joke. That's just what it is.
Can I speak right quick?
It just you can clean up your community, but they just no joke. Like go over there fucking playing.
I think that's them inbreeds down there.
You can play. They not they not robbing nothing like that. But go play. Go play with them like you think you gonna play with them, bro. You not gonna make it back, bro. All right, Robert Lee. All right, bro. All right.
Listen.
All right, bro. All right. You think bro, you from the back of the woods too, bro. So you should know, bro, that hood shit don't mean nothing. It's a lot of them niggas that be in the back of the woods that all they do is practice shooting. That's all they do is just practice shooting. They not doing no criminal shit, but like I just said, go play with them. If you playing with somebody, what you think they gonna do? They gonna protect themselves. That's all I'm saying, Robert Lee. And a lot of the shit you do, you be the main one saying that you gonna do this, you gonna do that. No, a nigga gonna protect themselves. And now you getting mad because I said a nigga gonna protect themselves. You a weird motherfucker. Like that is weird. Get your ass out of here. Get to your weird ass people. If they fucking with you, they weird too.
Peace to the panel.
Weird.
Chat.
Yeah. Right.
What up, Smoke? OTK, Superman, A-Ton.
Peace and love, man. Black Wolf, what's going on? Peace and love, man.
What's going on with y'all cats, man? I hear y'all up here going back and forth, man. Like, have y'all found out who the real enemy is while y'all up here arguing amongst each other? We this Good Friday, we supposed to be building, man. Y'all was doing good at first, but y'all got into some other stuff. Have y'all found out who the real enemy is of the Aboriginal people?
Yeah, absolutely correct. Every time OTK bring out information, these niggas start going personal. Every motherfucking time I bring out something over here, niggas won't go personal. But they don't know. I'm the type of nigga, dog, where, you know, you won't go personal, then let's really go personal. Don't do this personal shit over no fucking computer. If not, then stay in your motherfucking place and keep it on the information. For real. Keep it on the information, dog, because I ain't saying I'm against this nigga. It's always a nigga gangster more than me. Always a nigga who did way more than me. But I don't play.
Who's making love to
you know what I mean? It's a bunch of fuck niggas who be out here. It's a bunch of fuck niggas who be out here who play. And they don't got no statue in they fucking community. Don't do shit in they fucking community. Don't do shit for the fucking kids. All they do is come on here and run they fucking mouth. That's it, bro. And that shit, it just, it's triggering to me, and I apologize. It's triggering to me, especially when I'm trying to bring out information.
You know,
that's what they used to call you in the street, trigger.
Stay on the bill, TK. You doing good, brother. Stay on the bill. You know what I'm saying? We like information. The chat and the panel like information. We don't want to hear all this back and forth all night. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's a Good Friday. Everybody here. you know what I'm saying, coming to the panel and we trying to learn, you know, especially me, I'm trying to learn. I'm 50 years old. I've been in this community for over seven years, and I'm still a student, and I'm trying to gain more information, you know, about, you know, our Aboriginal people. So I would like for you guys to deal instead of talking about who had more jail time than the next one. That shit don't mean nothing to me. You know, I'm sure it don't mean nothing to anybody else. We need to get on the deal and find out who our real enemies are. You know what I'm saying, in this world, and pinpoint that and try to counter it. That's what we need to be focusing on.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I must say, based on what I've been seeing lately, Black Wolf, politicians are one of our enemies. Politicians. What I've seen over these last few months, politicians. So.
Can you pinpoint what politicians, who are these people that we are speaking of? Because we had, I heard you guys building on it before, but we always get distracted, you know what I'm saying, with personal shit. You know what I'm saying? It always fall off into personal shit, and we need to stay on accord with what's really going on. I want to know the real deal. Can you guys deal on that?
The reason why I say politicians is because when they always speak about our people, they always call us people of color. They will never recognize who we are. They don't even call us Americans. They call us African Americans, Black. And they will never address any of the things that need to be addressed. Let me give you an example. Behind this Carmelo Anthony thing, dude that did something to that pale skin, right? I'm actually looking at both sides of the picture, right? Both sides are talking about race. They're making this a race thing. Race this, race that, this, that, and the other. One side is saying one thing, gaslighting. The other side is saying another thing, gaslighting. And none of them is speaking any type of truth, no laws, no anything of that nature. And when they mention him, they either call him people of color, Black, or African American. And they're just spewing this shit out. And it's all geared around politics. And this system is the one that actually enforces it or encourages it.
Propagate.
It's a better word. That's a better word. So that's how I want to start. Anybody else? I just want to start that off.
Just trying to see where you guys' minds are. You know what I'm saying? It always seems like we want to attack each other on the information, but we don't want to give, you know what I'm saying, the real information to the people and try to find out how can we counter a lot of the shit that that's against us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all build on that, man. Like,
yeah. The thing
y'all
is,
guys got a lot of scholarship.
yeah, the thing is, bro, they don't be combating information. They be combating subjective thoughts. What you shouldn't be worrying about, you shouldn't even my subjective thoughts, dog, you shouldn't even combat. Once I throw that up in the air, it should be up for scrutiny or whatever like that. But you ain't supposed to knock me down for thinking the way I think. That's the problem. But when you bring on information, they go back to personal shit. every fucking time I'm up this bitch. So now I'm wondering.
Man, stop lying. I'm crying ass nigga. You the first one came up here calling names.
Problem.
You called me supper first, nigga, and I jumped on your black ass.
I think what Wolf is saying is niggas just be want to be combative in general.
Right, man.
Now this nigga started name calling, then he talking about stick to the information. He gonna throw rocks and hide his hand like a little hoe.
But
did I call you?
But what Brown Wolf is saying though is just how niggas
did I get no information? Did I call you out your name tonight?
Now when Brown Wolf started to correct us, he the one jump out here like he sticking on information. He the first motherfucker to start a name call.
Look at how
y'all calm down. Y'all calm down. Calm down for a minute. This Black Wolf. This is not Brown Wolf. I'm the OG. This is Black Wolf. Get it right.
That's why I was saying, Brown Wolf, when you was trying to correct us and keep us on the information.
Superman,
this nigga was the first nigga that started the name calling.
Hold up.
Superman. This is Black Wolf. This is Black Wolf, not Brown Wolf.
That lets you know he don't be listening.
My bad, my bad, Black Wolf. But when you was trying to keep us straight, the first nigga that was doing the fuck shit was the first nigga trying to act like he was sticking to the information. Get the fuck out of here.
You was the fuck nigga that started the fuck shit.
But look, why
when we trying to bring out the information, you was that nigga, dog. Rewind the tape, you dumb son bitch. And anyway, hell yeah, nigga, I feel threatened by all you cocksuckers.
Mother.
Word.
So many people.
My bad. Wolf.
Salute, man. It's all good, brother. You ain't gotta be sorry, man. OTK, they troll me so much, man. I feel your frustration, brother.
Shout out to Wolf. That's Brown Wolf right there, y'all. That's Brown Wolf right there.
It really ain't
you
no
got Black Wolf.
We got the Wolf Pack in the house, Black and the Brown Wolf.
You got Black Wolf right here. You got Brown Wolf. So all y'all motherfuckers get it right. There you go.
That's right. At the same time, they be thinking we're the same person, bro. Salute to you, OG. That's the OG.
That's what's up, Wolf.
Big brother Wolf, man. Salute, brother.
There you go. Y'all handle y'all business, man. Go ahead. Deal.
There was a very valiant attempt to try and redeem this stream, but I think we passed that. That water under the bridge. Let these niggas expose themselves. It's unstoppable. The momentum is unstoppable right now. What's going on?
I don't even know it. I missed this whole stream. I'm walking in fresh. I don't know.
Who's this? Who's this guy? Who's this down here with the same thing up here? Who's that?
Yeah, sleep alone wheel. Which one?
Hey,
Which one is it?
What you mean by expose themselves?
1904.
Yeah, when you get drugged into personal testimonials and shit, you expose yourself.
But you already did time for it, so it's public records. What I'm saying, but it's still. I was explaining it's public records. 90 shit.
Well, I mean, but we didn't know that.
Oh, I've been explaining that though on my shows. I've been undid that. I did that with Big Dog Philly OG when he interviewed me.
Look, man, you ain't gotta come back.
This shit is
definition.
So it ain't.
It's a cry for sympathy, Smoke. It's a cry for sympathy.
I know, man, but I can't be drugged into sentiment, bro. It just the exposure has a definition, bro. Ain't no need, and you got to holler at the dictionaries and shit. I'm just pointing it out. I'm not accusing you of nothing. Just pointing it out, bro. I ain't making shit up.
Nah, you know what? In Christian term, it would be called a testimony, smoke signal. If we talking about religion, it would be called a testimony. I'm telling on what
doors of the church is always open.
Get time for. Listen, I already paid my debt to society for, so I should be able to talk about it and to talk to the youth, not to go through it. That was my whole thing about talking about it, bro. Now, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, exposing shit or whatever like that, but I ain't exposing nothing.
You got it, bro. You ain't exposed nothing. My bad. Well, we ain't getting past these testimonials, bro. So you can't argue about this since you called it that. All right, it's testimonial session. You cool with that?
Actually, your boy started that by asking me questions when we was talking about Albert Perry. You cool with that?
I'm cool with it all, but that's why I ain't saying nothing about it until now. I'm gonna just letting Brother Wolf know.
But then when you add about I'm just
letting Brother Wolf know what's going on here, where the energy at.
Yeah,
you know,
everything
trying
good.
to turn,
When you talk about
turn it back in, trying to turn it back to a bill when we was building it first, and then it turned into a testimonial, and that's just where it is right now.
Because your boy turned it to a testimonial. That's what you also need to include.
I didn't put no names on it. I just said it turned into.
Well, I'll put a name on it. Your boy did it.
Oh, okay, but I mean,
you was listening. You was listening.
You can put whatever you want to put on it. I'm just saying how I'm calling it, how I see it. You call it how you see it.
So, I bet everything good. So you see out one lens.
I mean, you can call it what it. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you on any point you making, because that's your point. It's just your point. It's your point of view.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out how did you get your point of view. That's what I'm trying to ask you.
My point of view comes from what. My point of view is coming from what's being illustrated here. That's where my point of view coming from.
Illustrated from me or from other parts? Because I feel like that statement was addressed to me.
No, he's in his feelings. You should have felt like that if I would have said OTK. See, now you feeling like that means you must have some type.
No, that's what in other words, that's what I want you to do.
Must mean you attached to the sentiment. Because I can't explain it. There's no other way I can explain you catching feelings if I ain't say OTK.
Nah, because I was one of the only ones that was talking, and this shit
started.
No,
you just said you just hold on.
The reason why I asked you that.
See, bro, hold on, man.
I would want you. I would want you to say OTK.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know if you realize you in a conversation or you think that you just the only one talking. Which one is it? Which one? What you think?
What I'm saying is, I would want you to say, "Yo, OTK, boom." I don't want you to side around it or nothing like that. If I cause a problem and you think it wasn't right, I would want you to say OTK. Don't just throw a broad statement out there. That's why I asked. The question I don't want you to throw a broad statement out there.
Okay, so when Brother Wolf came up here and said y'all, was that broad?
He was talking. He also said me and Super.
Okay, so then the testimonials would be on you and Super then, right?
All right, agreed.
All right, then. So why should I just specifically say OTK? And why is specifically OTK?
Because the statement that you made was one-sided.
You see how long I let you get your shit off? Yes or no? Did you see how long I let you get your shit off? And then earlier when I said, do you know you're in a conversation? Right? Like, come on, bro, read the room, my nigga. It's gonna be ain't none of this shit we going through right now gonna change a nigga's depth reception. Your Cheetos still gonna be the same price, barbecue, gas. Ain't none of this shit ain't gonna change nothing, bro. I'm just pointing some obvious shit out. That's it. I know you ain't nobody gotta catch no feelings about it. I damn sure ain't gonna catch no feelings about it. That's why I stayed quiet the whole time. Y'all niggas was having y'all debacle. Because I'm unmoved by it. The whole robbery, assault, or whatever it was, that you dropped out of car, that shit don't move me. Either way. Albert Perry, none of this shit. I'm not moved by any of this, my nigga. I'm just pointing out what I observed. It happened, and I ain't finna say it didn't. Because I'll be the damn disingenuous motherfucker at that point. So anyway, Brother Wolf came up here and said y'all. Right? So that's what I was going off of. The same scenario. I didn't change his narrative to make it specifically suited to one motherfucker. Y'all got it.
Nah, you didn't, but just the statement that you made. That's all. It's all good.
Emotions make you cry sometimes.
Can I throw something at y'all real quick? I don't be on here a whole lot. I just want to throw something at y'all guys real quick.
It's this weird shit. Man. It be this weird shit like that. Like Smoke, you just said some real ass shit. I took in everything you said just now, dog, and I made a real statement like, yo, okay, it was just a statement you made. And then you got fuckery going on. Emotions and all. See, that shit there, man, niggas don't do. Real niggas don't do that shit.
All right. I wanted to throw something at y'all real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to hear a bill, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody keep going back and forth, attacking each other. But what do you guys think about Trump with these terrorists? And what I'm trying to get at, when Biden was in office, you have a lot of black people complaining about Trump. Okay, now about these tariffs and his politics and whatever you have, but when Biden was in office, he caused a lot of trouble for the American people, the real American people, with allowing a lot of immigrants into the country illegally. And you didn't hear a lot of discord from black people when Biden was in office, opening the borders open and letting all these illegal immigrants into the country, and also giving them our tax dollars. But when Trump got in and wanted to shut the borders down and start deporting motherfuckers and start sanctioning these terrorists on these foreign countries, now you have a lot of black people in a hoorah, you know, going crazy saying that the world is about to end and all of this shit. What do you guys think about this shit?
I ain't going first this time. Somebody else go.
Trump is the white boy that we put in there to do a job. He's doing a good job.
Yeah, I don't do politics, bro. I let niggas bring that to me, and then I make a objectionable or uninformed opinion on it. Other than that, I don't know shit about no fucking terrorist. Get me to start lying up here. Not only do I not know about a terrorist, I don't even give a damn about a terrorist. Because I don't got none and I don't plan on having none. Huh.
The terrorists are economic war instead of like a physical war with bombs and bullets. It's a economic war that he's waging.
But it can lead into physical war. Correct? Yes or no?
I imagine money could lead into war. I don't see no issue with that.
I don't see China. I don't see China getting into a physical war with the United States. I think they, like I tell a lot of people, we don't need none of these countries to depend on. They need us more than we need them. I hear a lot of people talk about China got this, they got that, Russia got this, they got this, they can come over here and do this to us. But do you remember when they bombed Pearl Harbor?
We released the Kraken on the world. Nobody fucking with them.
What's important? Hey, well, but I haven't heard nobody saying about the tariffs. Is what's important about that is a lot of the stuff that's made in America, we're gonna benefit from it.
Exactly. So why do you think Trump is trying to attack these motherfuckers and make them conform? You know what I'm saying? Because we are losing, they are winning when it comes to this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole point of bringing this conversation up. Trump talked about this. I looked at an old video of Trump talking about this probably 30, 40 years ago, like in 85, talking about terrorism. And he explained it to the T. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers are making major money off of the United States.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're not gaining any interest from that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of and what I'm saying is I hear a lot of black people complaining about Trump. That's all I hear. I had to get on my supervisor ass for Thursday. Every time I look around, he talking about Trump. Motherfucker, don't let Trump frustrate you. It's not him. It's the men behind the curtain that's pushing this. And that's what I brought before earlier. You know what I'm saying? Who are the people behind this curtain?
Did Trump?
He's actually working for the American people.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
that's the problem.
Did Trump get rich from foreign entities, or did Trump get rich from American soil? I'm talking about after he branch off from his daddy now.
Both.
Huh?
Both. Most
he did international and national business.
He did international too, but I'd say most American based off of most of his businesses being in America. Being stationed in America and people coming to do the business here. Like Trump Towers and all his hotels and casinos and
yeah, but American-based business can do business around the world. That's because they based in America. They still
you can do business around the world, but I'm
saying people who he did all his business with around the world.
Trump have more.
You said, how did he get wealthy? You get more wealthy doing international business than local business.
But he did.
That's not true. It depends on how good that business is doing.
Talking about him, Aton. You
wait,
y'all going on over the place.
How well that that's not all over the place. It depends on how well that business is doing. That's gonna be for
it ain't no depends, brother. This nigga is alive. His business is public. It's publicly open. You can.
But I'm saying if the American businesses are doing better,
you still doing hypotheticals. And he asks about a specific person.
That's not hypothetical. He had more. No, but I'm saying Trump had more of his businesses in international. That's a fact. So what the fuck he's saying is just not true.
All right, so attention is no. Ain't what I said
That
is
right
what I
there
asked.
kills you.
So what I'm
No, not
asking you,
what you're saying.
all
I'm
right,
saying what Super saying is not true. I'm saying what
no,
that nigga Super saying
listen,
is just not
all
true.
the
He just saying
money,
bullshit. That's
all the
all.
money, like Super said, it comes from most of your international. We talking about Trump right now. Most of his money, not what his father had, because he separated himself from them. All right, we talking about him. 90%, I say 70% of his early money came from foreign investments.
That dude's almost 80. Back in those days, they
Yeah,
wasn't doing.
yeah, but I was just
They
throwing it
wasn't
out
doing.
there,
They
Anton.
wasn't doing
I was just
foreign
throwing
things
it out
like
there
that.
for 70. Right. Go ahead,
Yeah, they
Anton.
wasn't doing. They was everything was right here. He was making his money. Him and his daddy was making money right here. They wasn't even allowed to do
He was
foreign trade
making
like
his
that
money
back in
right
the day.
here, but who was all right? He was here, but who was funding the money?
I don't know.
All
I
right.
don't know
See,
about all
y'all
that.
looking at where he got the businesses at. Yes, he was trying to bring money back to America, if that's what y'all want to think. Anyway, that's what he's
No,
trying to
he
do
was a
now.
businessman.
That's
He
what
was
he's
making
trying to
money
do
for
now
himself.
in the
No.
first presidency. That's what he was trying to do. But before that shit, no, this nigga.
Yeah, what was
What's
his
wrong with that?
business?
What's wrong
What
with
was
that?
Trump business?
Hotels, bro. International
Right,
building.
hotels. Right, he was a real estate developer.
This bitch got a hotel damn near every country, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he's a businessman. What's wrong with that? He wasn't a politician.
No, what I'm saying is this way he got
And he's a
his
foreigner.
money from these international hotels, bro.
Yeah, cool. What's wrong with that?
That was my question.
He gave all that up though.
That's when he became the first president. So he did. So he say he did, but he just signed them shit off in different people's names.
That's
We
speculation.
already know that. Yeah, we already know that.
That's speculation.
Yeah, man, this motherfucker bought the old naval.
They got to put it in trust.
He bought
They put it in trust and sign somebody else to CEO.
Yeah,
Right.
They can't run the
blind
business.
trust. Yeah, blind
This
trust.
nigga bought the old naval hospital in Charleston.
Darvis, what's up?
OTK, do you know that do you know that damn near every politician does that?
Yes, brother. Yes.
Okay.
So every politician,
They have to. They have to. All of them.
Barack Obama is one of them.
Aton. So now you agree with me. Most politicians make their money international.
Well, I don't know about all international.
Yeah, I don't know
all
about
kind of
most
stuff,
politicians.
but, you know,
I thought we were just talking about Trump.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm talking about.
when
But
I
was
say
just giving an
politicians, I'm
example.
talking about federal. I'm talking about
People
federal.
like to,
I'm talking about
in these
Trump
days
now.
and times, people
Federal.
want to put a target back on Trump like he the first and only to be doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Y'all need to stop that.
Say that. Ain't nobody say that. He's the most successful at doing it though. Besides
Hell no.
your boy Clinton.
Nigga BlackRock.
Nah, besides Clinton.
Nah.
And his wife. They hold the most
Warren Buffett, Jeff Bezos.
Man, Hillary Clinton hold the most patents.
You got people that are dwarf.
Little do you know.
You got people that are dwarf Trump, man. These cats that are dwarf Trump. Come on, man.
Yeah, we talking about people who became president.
Them people he got on his team. Them people he
Can we go back to the tariffs?
Made money to that. Okay, let's get back to it, right?
It's
let's
the
get
whole
back. Hey,
point.
Black Wolf, right? Trump in 1985, right? He was a Democrat when he was talking that stuff. Do you know he endorsed Jesse Jackson? All them niggas that don't like him now he was giving them money and they loved him back then. What changed? He's still saying the same shit he said 40 years ago. What changed? Because he was a Democrat.
Is he still?
Yeah, it's different between. Okay, go ahead, Black Wolf. My bad.
No. I mean, I'll say my piece and I'll let y'all guys have it. Trump is a businessman to me. That Democrat and Republican shit don't mean nothing. I think Trump Just like I've been telling motherfuckers for the longest, he's a businessman. The United States is a corporation. So what better person you need to have? And who else do you want in office right now other than a businessman, whether he's black, white, Mexican, or other, to run this country and try to bring it back subtle? You know what I'm saying? I see gas prices dropping down over here in Georgia. I just seen it. It's down to 276 over here where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? On the south side, Clayco, gas price is 276. I I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to get you guys' perspective on, you know what I'm saying? What do you think about these terrorists? Will it be a short term effect or will it be a long term effect on the American people?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
So Black Wolf, right? The history of tariffs, right? And let's also, you know, implement income tax, right? The income tax did not come in to this soil. The first time it came in, they tried it during the Civil War, right? That didn't work because Abraham Lincoln started printing all these greenbacks and all this money and putting all this debt in there so he could try to win the war. So and then this income tax came in. That shit was gone in a minute, right? Tariffs was the things to do. President McKinley got killed because he was pushing those tariffs, right? And when you get up into the New Deal and the Great Depression, and when they did the wars against all of our Wall Streets in our communities, the income tax was very important for them, and the removal of the gold standard, right? Because we had the gold, we had the banks. So this tariff thing is actually bringing things back to where it's supposed to be. So that way the people cannot be taxed. No income tax, no tax on tips, wages, salaries, none of that stuff. That is the doing away of the income tax, pretty much the 1040 tax return form. That's out. So the tariffs is actually good for United States citizens. You know what I'm saying? They will refuse. I mean, they will stop being taxed on their money that they work for. It'll be for them instead of them. You only getting taxed on sales. You know what I'm saying? Sales tax. You go buy a bag of Cheetos. You know what I'm saying? You get taxed on that money. You know, those are the things you're gonna get taxed on. And new bills, like if you build a new house or something like that, new structure, you're gonna pay taxes on that. You're not gonna get taxed. You'll be able to write off your loans and all that type of stuff and so on and so forth, and be able to get credits back from that stuff. That's what tariffs do. It gets rid of the income tax. That's what we need to be looking at. And I'm gonna repeat myself.
That's why he set up the external revenue service instead of the internal revenue service.
Right. And I just want to repeat myself again so people can hear this clearly.
Yeah, but we don't want to hear you repeat yourself.
In 1985, Donald Trump was a Democrat, saying those same things Wolf is speaking on. He was a Democrat.
Cool. All right,
you gotta understand that.
All right, cool. We heard you twice.
Yeah, and I repeated myself, so y'all make sure y'all
right.
hear me. Right.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
For sure.
Next time I ask you to repeat yourself, please don't have a problem with it. But anyway, Tyson, like I was saying.
Next time you consider yourself last name Thomas, let me know. Then I'll know that you my daddy, nigga. Other than that, nigga, move along, nigga, and talk about what you want to talk about.
All right, bro. Go ahead, bro.
All right, nigga. Go ahead. I'm done.
So I guess this is why a lot of states are trying to get rid of the income, the state income tax. Is that does that make any sense?
Income tax is not on the state level. That's a federal level.
But you have federal tax and you have state income tax, right?
Oh, I don't know about that. We don't pay state tax in Texas.
That's what I'm saying, brother. a lot of states are now trying to.
Y'all don't pay taxes in Texas?
We don't pay
No,
state
Texas
tax in
doesn't have
Texas.
a state income tax.
What the fuck you mean y'all got a state income tax?
Nigga, cause we the shit, nigga. Y'all be talking
Just
that
like
bullshit.
Florida doesn't have a state
Yeah,
income
Florida
tax.
don't either.
doesn't. Oregon doesn't. Yeah, Washington State. I don't think they got income state taxes either. A lot of
And
few states they got it.
And Georgia just had a $16 billion surplus of state tax, and they're giving back $250 to individuals, single people, and $500 to married or head of household. They had a $16 billion surplus of state tax.
Man, that shit is crazy, dog. I never heard no shit like that.
Really?
Word, nigga.
Like what, dog? What you never heard?
Not having state taxes.
Ah, shit. Why you think all the companies moved to Texas?
That's a good question. I thought those niggas went out there because they had a
Because
lot
of
of
the
extra land.
tax. Because of the taxes.
But isn't taxes illegal? Is state income tax legal?
Income tax is unconstitutional.
Yeah, illegal and legal is a code-based phrase or
Oh
term.
shit! Here we
But
go.
coming out of law, my niggas unlawful or lawful.
Here we go.
It's unconstitutional.
Lawful and legal. The lawful and legal battle again.
Hey man, that's a serious battle. But anyway, though, back to this.
Yeah, it's unconstitutional, Black Wolf. Actually,
Yeah, that's the best way to say it. It's unconstitutional.
Yeah, the brother Donaldson in Florida, I think he's gonna be the next governor in Florida. He already said that they about to do away with the 16th Amendment, right? The 16th Amendment is what brought in the income tax, right? What people do not know is that when it came in, there was 33 states at that time within the Union, right? That came into the Union part of the United States. Only 3 states ratified it. You need 33. You need it on 30 or 2/3 of it to get it in. That's unconstitutional. 14th Amendment, 13th Amendment, 15th, 16th, all them things that came in around the Civil War, unconstitutional. They wasn't ratified.
Hey, Tom.
What's up?
Since you're talking about the Civil War and your man ran, we was having a conversation. I ain't gonna say his name because Smoke. I follow Smoke rules. Smoke said we can't talk about people when they not here.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so we was having a conversation the other day about why the Civil War was fought and black people owning land. One of your counterparts tried to say that all black people in the South owned land before the Civil War. So I wanted to know how you felt about that.
Man, ain't nothing ever had all. It wasn't never 100% of shit. Even if you take a DNA for your baby, it don't come back 100%.
I would say that the majority of landowners was niggas though. I'll say that.
Oh yeah, oh for sure. All the way up to 1910, that's on record that niggas own most of the land. But not every nigga.
There was a lot of land. There was a lot of black people that own land in specific areas and states in the South. But you know, we was just having a conversation, particularly about the Civil War, and I'm assuming, listening back to that live, that he was trying to insinuate that it was black Confederates fighting to keep land.
What you think about the tariff shots, son?
Nigga shot some people from the goddamn from Carolina from St. Stephen's. Nigga, St. Stephen's was a black town. Ain't been no fucking white people in St. Stephen until that damn near like about 20 years ago.
Darvis, what you think
but
about the
Darvis,
tariffs?
but hold on, we're gonna talk about the tariffs since Darvis up here. Darvis from South Carolina. Your man was trying to claim that people down there in Berkeley County, Goose Creek, or all these places had already owned land before the Civil War. He was trying to say that they all own land. I'm not. So all the black people in Berkeley County own land? That's what you're trying to say?
You can't say everybody own land. You understand how this shit goes.
All right then.
Yeah,
So
but most of us are connected to somebody who own land.
Wait. My statement to him was, I said after the Civil War, a lot of black people was able to purchase land. He tried to say that only people that fought in the war could purchase land. So or then he tried to say that they already owned it. Then he said, oh, his family paid taxes on land that they never purchased. You know what I'm saying? So I just didn't understand what he was saying.
Hey, say
remember the way the Civil War affected Carolina, but
can you go back? Can you go back for a minute? You just said some black people own the land in the South. Who else other than black people own the land in the South?
White people. A lot of white people own land.
All right, now we gotta be honest. We can be honest, right? When these indigenous servants came here, or
do you have any evidence of that, brother?
Yes, tons of hold on, Darvis. Let me respond to him. There's a lot of those white plantations. James Moore is a person from South Carolina that owned the plantation.
There's no such thing as no white plantation, brother.
What? Are you stupid or drunk?
I'm not either one.
You gotta be, because William Acom of South Carolina owned one of the biggest plantations. He was one of the biggest slave owners.
There's no such thing as no white plantation.
Who told you that? I said a white plantation owner.
Who told you
I
that?
said a white plantation owner. That's what I said.
There's no such thing as no white plantation owner, brother.
Who told you that? Where are you getting that from?
Who told
I'm
you
not
that?
Documentation.
Documentation?
I just gave you two names. You tell me that they fake. Go
You
prove
ain't
that
giving
James
me
Moore.
shit by giving me names. You ain't
How?
giving me
That's
shit by giving me
documentation.
names.
That's documentation. I'm not arguing with you.
Where in
James
the fuck
Moore,
do
William
foreigners
Aiken.
own land in America?
William Aiken was a white
Where
plantation
in the
owner.
fuck do foreigners
South
own
Carolina.
land in
I'm giving
America?
you a name, Goofy.
Show
I'm giving you a name. I
show
don't gotta
me
argue with you.
where the fuck do foreigners
just
own
told
land
you.
in America?
I just told you. William Aiken,
You ain't
South
told me a
Carolina, nigga.
goddamn thing. You're
Yeah, I know.
talking.
Get your country dumbass up. Go ahead, Darvis.
This is what I was
I don't
saying.
argue with these dumb country old
Now
niggas, man.
we had people that were coming over here as what they call indigenous servants, and they came here to work. They worked their servitude off. And they got
can't
paid
own
in
land in America, nigga.
Yes, you have the white people that own land here in Carolina. And we be honest now. We be honest, right? So white people
It's
they
in
own
the
land.
Constitution.
Listen, man, the Constitution. You gotta understand what the Constitution is. Y'all keep throwing that term out.
He said,
Constitution.
wait, Darvis, wait. He just said something that's a lie. He just said that foreigners can't own land in America. It's in the Constitution. White people were naturalized in 1790, which made them the first technical citizens. You goofy, stupid old nigga. Who you talking to?
On the what law?
You just said that the Constitution said that foreigners can't own land. That's a
what
lie.
law?
That's a lie.
Under what law?
Again, white people were naturalized.
Under what law?
I'm explaining it to you because you clearly don't know. If they're naturalized in 1790, they're citizens, so they're not foreigners anymore. Next subject. Go ahead, Darvis.
A citizen can own land that was naturalized in America. That's what you're saying?
Darvis, go ahead, Darvis. You're not entertaining nothing stupid, Darvis. Go ahead.
All right, peace. We gotta be honest, right? When a lot of these indigenous servants came over here, they came here under a contract. Once the contract was fulfilled, they became sharecroppers, or they got paid in land, and they had their own little piece of land.
That was in their contract, right? Right, Darvis. Right. Correct.
So there was so-called motherfucking like landowners here. If we being honest.
And a lot of them was getting their land grants from Britain and the English to just set up shop and own land certain places. They ain't even have to purchase it.
They call it law of proprietors.
Yeah, they just setting up and claiming it.
So
So wait,
like
that's
y'all
another.
talking about
Wait, wait,
that
wait, wait, wait.
that
That's another
Hebrew
thing,
and
dog.
Moore shit again.
Hold on, that's another.
Let me give you a story. Can I give you a story real quick?
Wait, let me say. Yeah, I hold on. Let me say
Can
this to Darvin. That's
go
2
ahead.
seconds,
Go ahead.
brother. 2 seconds, brother. This
Go
another
ahead.
thing.
Go ahead.
This another thing, Darvish, your man made a claim. He said that who did those white plantation owners get the land from? They didn't get it from anybody. They didn't purchase land from no Indians. They didn't do that. They just took it. They set up shop, claimed the land, and if the Indians had a problem, they would go to war with them and fight them. That's how that worked. They didn't get it from anybody or purchase it from anybody.
You sound crazy to the motherfucker.
Nah, they didn't
Let me tell you
just walk up
something.
and they take no fucking land now.
I didn't say that,
Let me
nigga.
tell
I
you
just
They
say that
earned their land and they
Darvish,
had their land, they protected their
Darvish,
land.
did I not, Darvish, did I not
Okay,
just say
my
that they
bad.
had to fight the Indians? Did I not just say that? I said that they would set up shop and claim it. It's no different than a nigga
Let me
standing
tell
on the block saying
this
it's my hood
up
now.
north
They go to
Yankee
war, right, Darvish?
motherfucker, Hebrew Moore ass nigga something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me give you a quick story real
Goddamn,
quick.
why you mad at me?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the
I know you said
up
Hebrew
north
more
nigga.
ass nigga. I'm on the Hebrew more ass nigga up here.
The up north nigga down here that think he know everything. I was talking to my brother.
All of you dumb country bumpkin ass nigga. You probably ain't finished school. Did you finish school? I guarantee you ain't
Right.
finished school. I
Can
bet money you ain't
mute?
finished school.
Can you mute?
Admit you ain't finished school.
Okay.
Admit it.
Can you mute for a minute so I can
Can you
tell my
admit that?
story?
Can you admit that you ain't finished school before you start your story?
You emotional.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you ain't
Can you
gonna admit
mute for a
that.
minute?
Yeah.
Can you mute for a minute? My brother, I was talking to my brother down in Mississippi. You know, that's where I'm from, Mississippi. And we was talking about moving our ancestors from one grave site to another grave site, right? And it was supposedly a white man that owned that land that our ancestors were buried on. And I told my brother he can't go to that white guy and purchase that land from him. And my brother asked me why. This is my oldest brother. You know what I'm saying? And he asked me why. And I said because foreigners cannot own land in America. And he said, you bullshitting. But guess what, Shay Son? My brother went to that man because my grandmother used to work for that white guy a long time ago before she made her transition. He went to that guy, Mr. Perkins is his name, and asked Mr. Perkins, how much money do we need to purchase this land in order to move our ancestors to another land? He told my brother that he couldn't sell him the land because he don't have the deed to the land in order for him to sell the land to him. You see how that works, Shay Son? I don't know what y'all got going
Let
on
me
up
respond to you. Let me respond to you. Wait.
I
Let
don't
me
know what
respond to
y'all
you. Let me
motherfuckers got
respond
going
to you.
on up north, nigga, but it's different down south.
No, wait.
You need to
You
do
didn't
your
say.
motherfucking research, nigga,
Wait,
and
hold
stop
on,
running
brother.
your motherfucking mouth.
I hear you.
Unless you don't, unless you don't do
You him not having the
some
deed.
motherfucking research and stop talking about what's going on up north instead of finding out
Shut
what's
your
going
dumb
on
country
down
bunker
south.
ass up. All right, but look, you didn't say
You
anything. You just
understand
said,
me?
hold on, brother. You said he didn't have the land deed. Him not having the land deed doesn't mean that somebody white didn't own the land. I have cousins on the land right now that's living on our family
Foreigners
property.
cannot
Hold
own
on,
land in
brother.
America, nigga.
Hold on. White people
Foreigners
are not.
cannot own
White
land in
people are
America.
not foreigners, stupid. I just told you they were naturalized in 1790. They are citizens. You don't understand what that means. I'm not even trying to disrespect you. You just don't know what that means. Do you know what
The
naturalized
fucking
means?
naturalized mean they not from here.
They
They
became
not from
citizens.
here.
They're the first citizens. Did you know that? You didn't
Did
know
you
that?
did you have to get naturalized?
Yes, black people had to be naturalized. You didn't know that? Indians are the last group to be naturalized. You don't know this? That's what I'm saying, brother.
Hell no, Sean, son. Man, that's some bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want to argue. Hold on, Super. That's the problem. We say these things, and y'all think we just making it up. Like, we do this research shit. I'm not gonna say nothing that's off the wall or just a lie, brother. It's documented. If nobody knows that white people were naturalized in 1790, they do not need to be in this conversation. That's basic shit.
No. You said niggas had to be naturalized. That's
They
what
did.
I was.
Black people. It was white people first, then black people, and then I think 19. I want to say 19.
Black people such as Africans, or you saying indigenous Americans?
I'm telling you, Indians were naturalized last, bro. I'm telling you, as a whole, it was a
Native American Indians or
Indians,
niggas?
brother. I'm telling you, Indians.
What
bro.
year? What year, Sean?
I want to say 19.
I'm trying to see who he talking about, what group he talking about, A-Ton, because he's slick. You gotta pin him down to who he talking about.
Black African Americans were naturalized before Indians. I'm not being slick. Y'all know what I mean by Indians. I'm not talking about black people. When I say black, I'm talking about African Americans, bro. I ain't being slick. This ain't no word games. I'm not Darvis. I don't got the 5%
I didn't catch
of
that
talk.
year, Sean. I didn't catch that year.
It's sometime in the 1900s.
African Americans were not naturalized.
I could be wrong. I'm trying to freestyle.
Yeah, they
on
weren't
the
naturalized.
Indian part.
Yeah, they weren't naturalized. African Americans wasn't naturalized.
Yes,
Africans
they was.
were
Are you
naturalized.
stupid? Come on, Darvis. Stop
Africans were
playing,
naturalized.
bro.
No, African Americans.
See, Darvis, you was just talking. Darvis, you was just speaking facts, brother.
Listen.
Now you
Yeah, I know, and I'm still speaking to my nigga.
No, you're not.
But
You're
people
not.
that they called African Americans, nigga, they were the heirs of the land. They didn't have to get naturalized. They own the land already.
Yes, they did. Freaks. The slaves
No,
had to be
they're
free.
land.
But there you go. Wait. Pause. You contradicting yourself again. Because I just told you, we just had this conversation about black people owning land in South Carolina. You literally said not everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of those people down there were slaves. How did they own land and with the heirs if they're slaves? That don't make sense. You contradicting
Nigga, I
yourself.
never say they were
Stop
slaves.
playing, nigga.
No. I never said they were slaves. I said all black people didn't own land.
So again,
so heirs of land.
No, a lot of them were slaves, nigga. The majority of South Carolina was slaves before 1865.
According to who though?
The stats, nigga. The documentation said that by 1860, more than half of South Carolina, the black population was enslaved, nigga. What are you talking about?
That's not true, King.
All right, bro, you sound dumb, but I'm not about to have this.
No.
Then when I get start sourcing up,
You can call your family, nigga. Call your family, my nigga.
But Darvis, taking back to when niggas was naturalized, dog.
Wait, pause.
Nigga didn't have to get naturalized.
Pause.
Sound like State Son is contradicting himself.
Pause. Darvis, are you trying to say that no black
people wasn't slaves?
South Carolina? Darvis, you trying to say
that's not what I'm saying.
Slaves.
I said Africans had to get naturalized.
Bro, you
but the people that had that status as
black
African
people are
Americans,
African
they never had to get naturalized because it was a status that was given to the people that was already Aboriginals.
Darvis, you sound stupid, brother. You was
you
on a good
path. You ain't from here.
You was on a good path.
You sound like you sound like you ain't from here. You really don't got no connection. You really don't fuck with your own family.
Man,
and so you really ain't sure what's going on, my nigga. Everybody around the mother owns the goddamn land. Or we heirs of the land, my nigga. You ain't get naturalized if you from the fucking land.
Pause. You just contradicted yourself again. You just said everybody down here own land. You just said that. Then before you said they didn't.
I said we own land or heirs to land. If you you know areas, right?
So pause. Again, I'm gonna ask your stupid ass one more time. So you telling me that no black person was slaves in South Carolina before 1865? That's what you trying to say?
No black people were slaves, bro.
Pause. Let him answer.
He for the dance, you Darvis.
No, that's not what the fuck I'm saying. I never said no black man was a goddamn slave. Yes, there were people that
stop
were
twisting my words, nigga.
in South Carolina.
I'm gonna ask your
But
stupid
the
ass
term
again.
slave, nigga, has a nationality applied to it. A slave is a noun, my
I'm
nigga.
gonna ask your stupid ass again. You telling me that no black person was a slave in South Carolina before 1865? Yes or no?
Listen closely, retarded.
It's a simple yes or no, nigga.
There were people that were considered black that were slaves. Yes.
Cool. So pause. Stop right there. Stop right there. You tell him. Then I asked you, did every black person in South Carolina or the South own land? You said no. Now so now you're trying to say that there was slaves, but they owned land, or that they was here's the land. How you a slave and you own land?
Listen, nigga, you find out.
A slave
Never
can't
problem
own
with y'all young
land,
niggas. You don't talk too fucking much, nigga. Shut the fuck up, I'ma tell you.
Bro, a slave cannot own land.
Listen to all your questions, listen, nigga. Listen to
Hey,
all your questions. And now let me answer the question.
Tell this goofy nigga to show us a slave owning land. Tell us.
Nigga, your daddy was, nigga.
Show us. Show us.
Your daddy, nigga. Your daddy.
My father was
your
never
granddaddy, nigga. Your great granddaddy, nigga.
We're not slaves. Slavery ended in 1865.
Nigga, if you was arrested, you had a charge, you was a slave. If you went into a district, nigga, on contract, you made you a slave.
I've never been to prison. I'm not a slave. I'm not a convict, brother.
Slow up. Let's calm down. Let's calm down for a minute. Let's calm down for a minute. Shay Son. So who were the white people that you were talking about?
Darvish just gave you the Goose Creek men. I can name a bunch of them. You got the Lord Proprietors, you got the Goose Creek men, you got people like William Aiken. I'm gonna start naming names too. You got James Moore, you got William Aiken.
So are you talking about Caucasians?
Yeah.
So you were talking about Caucasians, right?
Nigga just asked who the white people was. And just gonna ask me if I'm talking about Caucasians.
So you were talking about Caucasians,
nigga, the
right?
Lord Proprietors was not fucking white.
All right, bro. Go ahead, Black Wolf. Go ahead, Black Wolf. We don't want to hear this goofy nigga no more. Go ahead, Black Wolf.
Slow down, dog.
I'm regulating tonight. I'm regulating tonight.
Slow down.
Slow down. So smart, but miss every
calm down.
It's Black Wolf's
turn.
turn.
That's why y'all fucked up.
It's Black
Wolf's turn. Your generation is the worst generation we ever produced, nigga.
I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than you. I'm way smarter than you.
Your generation is the worst generation we ever produced.
I'm way smarter than you. You gonna die before I do. You fat and you diabetic, nigga. You fat and diabetic. You on your way out of here. And you
nigga, you 12 years old, and you would die before you get 13.
Waste of life.
Because your mama kill you, nigga.
You're a waste
Listen,
of life, nigga.
I've been to more funerals than I've been to weddings, nigga. And most of them look like you. You remind me of a pre-funeral victim, nigga.
I made it to my I made it to my 30s. No felonies, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You stupid, nigga.
You gay, nigga. That's why. Because you don't go outside. You a
nigga, I got a whole child.
Listen to me, nigga. You don't go outside, nigga. Of course you ain't make it like that, nigga. Because you live with your mama and your daddy and they feed you and make sure they keep you cut or whatever. You don't be outside, nigga.
Yeah, I know. I used to be. I'm 30. Why would I be outside?
You've been dead by now, my nigga.
Pause.
That's how I know. Because I'm outside. If you was outside, you'd be dead by now, my nigga.
You outside
just off your tongue. Somebody will kill you already.
You outside at 40?
Nigga, I'm 50.
You nigga. Life. Oh, you
because
50.
We own this shit, nigga. Damn right. Because I'm an heir. I'm an heir, and I'm outside right now on the phone with you, nigga. Around the rest of my motherfucking peoples, nigga. That we own this shit, nigga. Okay. I'm not. This ain't up north.
You don't own nothing.
Y'all niggas just going up that motherfucker become victims of the goddamn institution that
you don't own nothing.
Created to make you nothing, nigga.
Pause.
And you learned all the lessons, nigga, and you mastered all this so-called teachings of the shit, nigga, that made you nothing.
You sound like a motherfucking geek.
Nigga, you sound confused, nigga.
Like a gullah
out of touch with reality.
Like a gullah
Get out the living room, nigga. Go outside.
How am I out of touch with reality when you 50 talking about you outside and I'm in my 30s? I am
outside, nigga.
My child, and I ain't got no
felony. Camera on. I'm outside right now. Word. But I'm on my own land. I'm on my people's land.
But you not outside. You not in the streets, nigga. You not one of those.
Outside mean?
That's what outside means.
Darvish, your blood pressure, Darvish, your blood pressure, bro.
Don't tell me you outside, nigga. You ain't on that.
Calm down, bro.
Like you on that, nigga. You 50, nigga.
Damn right, nigga. And I got listen.
Calm down, Darvish. You gonna pass out, bro.
Word, nigga.
Your blood pressure, bro. Come on, Shy Son, don't do that. Don't do that to the elder, bro.
Stupid ass up. You not outside.
No, Shy Son, the nigga gonna die, bro. No.
You the only nigga that's on YouTube talking.
That nigga blood pressure is out of whack, man. Don't get this nigga
that make you a rat, nigga.
I'm the real one. I said I'm not outside,
nigga.
I said I'm not outside. Why would I be outside? Why would I be outside?
Darvish, count to 10.
Why would I be outside? You the
Nigga,
one that
you a
think
paid
about you
informant.
outside. You a
They
goofy.
pay you to go around on
Oh,
these
you a right
motherfucking
nigga.
platforms,
Yo,
nigga, and stir up shit.
Hey,
Nigga,
Roo,
you a
the
paid
cool
informant.
Roo. What's up, hey,
listen,
Roo?
respectfully,
And if you
you
was
would never call
outside, you'd be dead by now, my nigga.
respectfully,
I
you
know
would
you
never
ain't been
call me
Man,
an
outside, my
these
nigga.
you would
niggas.
never call me an informant to my
Hey,
face.
OTK, we up here fussing and fighting
How
as
like
cousins up
you
here
nigga?
fussing and
What you
fighting.
talking about?
Like
You
I
would have
said, man,
died
like
in
I
your
said, I'm
life, nigga.
50.
You would
Like
never
I said,
open
I
your
think
mouth
that's
and
a
call
Goose
me
Creek
an informant
thing.
in
if
your
I
life, nigga.
listen, if I would have
You would
raised
never
my
But
call
voice
me
at
an
you,
Darvish gonna
somebody
informant in
kill
die
your
you.
life.
because he
You
got
would
high
die in
If
blood
your
I
fucking
pressure and
raised
he
mouth,
ain't
my
nigga.
voice
supposed to be
at you,
getting
little man,
excited.
You would
somebody
die. You
kill you.
wouldn't. You would die.
You
You
wouldn't
would
do no
die
shit like
calling
that.
me an
Can't shut up,
informant in
man.
real life,
Stop.
nigga. You
Islam,
would die,
Islam.
nigga. I'm telling you,
Islam,
you would
Islam,
die in
Islam,
real life,
Islam,
nigga.
Islam, Islam, Islam.
You would
Listen,
die,
Yeah,
man.
two
nigga.
Hebrews
All y'all
fighting
girls,
against each
I
other.
can
You would
tell you been
die in
raised
real
around
life,
all
nigga.
females. Your mama raised you. You grew up under your big sister, nigga. I can tell how
Yeah.
you
You
talk.
sound like your
You too
mama, nigga.
emotional, my
You
nigga.
sound like
Two
your
You
mama.
Hebrews
fucking
You
mad,
sound
fighting
like your
against
nigga.
each
mama.
other.
The
Everybody
men
on
don't
the
even talk
panel
like that, my
sound like
nigga.
your mother, nigga. You
I'm
sound
Can
like
talking
your
about
y'all
mama.
shut the
my
fuck
mama.
up?
You
I'm
sound
talking
like
Can
about
your
my
y'all
mama,
mama,
shut the
nigga.
nigga.
My
fuck
fucking
up?
mama.
You
Can
sound
My
like
y'all
your
shut
name
the
mama,
man,
fuck
nigga.
up?
nigga. I've been
Yeah, I
raised
know.
by
Can y'all shut
men.
the fuck up?
I don't
Y'all
believe
not
you.
the
Why you
only
You
sound
know
two
like
what,
a
niggas
man?
on the
man?
panel.
Islam, Islam,
Shut the
Islam,
fuck up.
Islam, Islam,
Don't suck a
Islam.
Shut
dick,
the
nigga. You
fuck
got
Whatever.
up.
too
You
It's
much
know, you
other
know,
fucking
you know
mouth,
what,
people.
nigga.
King? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're
You
right.
got
You're right.
too
You're right.
Can
You're
much
right.
y'all
fucking
shut
mouth.
the
One of these,
fuck
listen.
up?
Fat ass
It's other
nigga.
One of these
people.
days, this
Can
small way.
y'all
One of these
shut
days, me
the
and you gonna
fuck
bump
up?
heads. And
You'll
after
have a
we
Can
heart
bump
y'all
attack,
heads,
shut
we
the
nigga.
see
You'll
each
fuck
have a
other.
up?
heart attack
Then
about one
we'll
of them,
find
you
out what
fat ass
happened there, my
nigga.
nigga.
You'll have a
Word.
heart
Hebrews,
Fuck
attack
all
about
that,
one of
Hebrews,
them,
man.
shut
nigga.
Fuck
the
that.
fuck up.
I don't got no time to argue with y'all fucking
Can y'all shut
considerate
the
ass
fuck
men.
up?
Old fat ass, you'll have a heart
Can
attack,
y'all
nigga.
shut the
Just
What you
fuck
talking
up?
about?
Hey
emotion.
man, I'll tell you one thing. We
Shut the
bump
fuck
heads.
up.
If me and you was
Y'all
ever
two
bump heads, my nigga,
Hebrews.
you'll go before me.
Just emotion.
Y'all
I'll tell
two
you that much, my
religious
nigga.
niggas need
I
to
don't even know.
shut
You know
the
what?
fuck up.
Islam, man. Islam.
Hey, get your
Shut
dumb
the
ass
fuck
on
up.
mute,
You're
There's
right.
nigga.
You're
other
right.
people
You're
on
right.
the
You're right. You're
panel
right. You're right.
that want to
Die,
speak.
son. I could
Yes,
tell.
but
Shut the
Listen,
fuck
King,
up.
you're
when
right.
did
I'm not
grown
even
men get
arguing with
so
you no more. You're right,
emotional,
King.
man?
King,
Shut
you're
the
right.
fuck
You're right.
up. Shut the fuck
Whatever.
up. Calm
Hey,
Islam.
down.
Darvish, let me ask you
There's
this:
other people on the
What's
when
that,
did
King?
panel
men
that want to
when did
speak.
men get
Can y'all calm the fuck down? Shut the fuck up.
Islam. Peace.
Damn, Islam.
Peace.
Peace.
Rub your chest, Darvish. Your heart beating
Yeah,
too
wipe your
fast. I
fat
don't want
ass
you to
chest,
pass
man.
out.
Calm down for you clock,
You're right,
nigga.
man. You know what? Y'all boy right. And I appreciate y'all trying to look out for the
Yeah.
God.
You
I'm
need
going
to
to take it
link up
like
with
that
Wolf.
in
Hey, Wolf, you
Islam,
need to get
nigga.
them right before the summer. The summer around the corner. You need to get them right.
Nigga, you need to start hanging
man?
with boys.
Listen,
So you understand
listen,
how men do, my nigga.
I tighten your shit
Word.
listen.
down,
I
Hey,
can tell
nigga.
how
I
you
listen,
gotta
talk.
listen.
You
stop
don't
with
even
my nigga.
understand
Y'all
how men do.
y'all
I
missed
rock
the
all
Hey,
workout
types of
train,
You
man.
the
new
type
moves.
of
I gotta
nigga there
check
that
it
you
out,
can get
nigga.
slapped off, you run your mama up at the
Y'all
school
know.
man,
board,
y'all,
try to find that the
y'all
kind of
punk
niggas
ass
you is,
niggas,
man.
can
And
y'all shut the fuck
you
up?
ain't started working
Y'all
out,
already
man.
had y'all spill.
Hey,
There's
Wolf,
other people on
say
the
your
panel.
trash thing.
And we got
Peace,
two
Make that
peace to the
wolves
There's
in
panel,
here.
other
man. Peace.
people on the
You know what,
panel.
Islam? I'm about to mute my motherfucking mic, man.
Yeah,
Islam,
mute your
peace,
There's
mic.
peace,
other
peace,
I got
peace,
people
a
peace.
on
question
the
for you.
panel.
Peace, peace,
Shut the
brother.
fuck up.
Go ahead, Black Wolf.
Y'all
Go
had
ahead.
y'all spill. Shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, Black Wolf. It's your turn. I was trying to give you the mic, but this goofy nigga.
Nah, I don't want the mic no more. There's other people on the panel.
Oh, why, Heru, what's good?
What's up, peeps?
Hey,
Y'all on
Wolf,
this
what's
bit
good?
arguing. What's wrong?
He mad cause he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Goofy
dog
nigga gonna take slaves
Hey,
all
Rue
in.
got on this Nino Brown chain.
Nigga,
What's
you
up? Hey,
ain't
Rue,
from
what you
here.
finna
You don't
do?
even know what's going on outside your
Stupid ass
house.
up,
How you
nigga.
can tell us what's going on down here, my nigga? You
Stupid
don't even know
ass
what's
up.
going on
I'm in Jersey
outside your
City right
fucking
now.
house.
You think I'm
Jarvis, don't let
Come
him
on,
get
man.
you
I hear you,
excited,
man.
man. Your blood pressure, bro.
Don't worry
He's a
about my
goofy.
pressure,
He
my
ain't even
nigga.
from South Carolina.
Listen, my
He's from
nigga.
New York.
Listen,
Goofy
dog.
nigga. He's a weirdo.
Expiration date is
He
something we
from
all
New
born
York.
with, my nigga. My time to leave, nigga. I'm
Jarvis,
living my
man, I
life,
fuck
nigga.
with
So fuck
Jarvis.
it.
I fuck with you, bro. I like talking
Hey,
shit to
super.
you, bro.
Nigga,
Don't.
shut the
Hey,
fuck up,
super.
Sue, man. You're a bad luck ass nigga.
Hey, super. Super. He
I
from
don't
New
even.
York, and
I
OTK
said
from
I'm even gonna
Chicago.
talk to you no goddamn more, nigga.
He from New York,
Jarvis,
and
man, you
OTK
can't
from
blame
Chicago.
me for your problems, bro. It ain't me, bro.
Goofy niggas acting like they from South Carolina. Ain't even from down there.
Hey, Rue,
Man,
can I,
Hey, Rue. Hey,
Goose
Rue. Can
Creek
I
Yeah,
in the
ask
man.
you a
house. What's up,
Man,
hey,
you
question?
gonna
Rue?
come down here and get go live?
nigga ain't
What's
even
up?
from Goose
Hey,
Creek. Weirdo niggas.
hey,
I
Rue.
bet
Can
you
I ask
won't
you a
come down to Goofy
question?
and go live to the
Yeah,
camera on
ask
Goose
me a
Creek.
question.
Why would I
If,
be
Matter,
in
if
you
Goose
wouldn't
y'all
even
Creek?
go
niggas
I'm
shut
from
the
outside your
fuck
own
up,
block, nigga. You wouldn't even go
Why
outside
would
in
I be in
Jersey.
Goose Creek? Why would I
boy,
be in Goose
these
Creek?
niggas,
No, my family ain't from Goose Creek. My family from St. Stevens. Like, why
Nigga,
would I
your
be in
family
Goose
from
Creek?
Goose Creek too. That's how I know you don't know what the
Why
fuck
would
you
I be
talk
in Goose
about.
Creek? No, I'm not in
Yes,
Black
Jersey.
you
Like,
Wolf,
is from Goose
Smoke
Creek,
tried
nigga.
to warn you,
hey,
nigga. It ain't going back to the shit.
Hey, Super, let me ask you something, Super.
You even know your own people, nigga.
Hey,
You been around them Gentiles so goddamn long, you done lost your own culture, nigga. Word, you like a fucking bird running a marathon. Retarded, outside of touch reality, nigga.
Hey,
we got other niggas on the panel, and y'all niggas still talking.
Hey, Super, they was up here talking about incest. Mind you, Darvis and this other goofy nigga OTK say they whole city cousins. That sound like incest to me.
We been fucking
that
your people.
Sounds just
nigga.
like incest
if
to
that's
me.
the case, nigga, we been fucking your people.
I know.
If
I
we
ain't
cousins,
y'all
nigga,
cousin.
your
I ain't
people around
related
here,
to
what
y'all.
we doing with them?
You ain't never heard me say. You ain't never heard me say I'm related to everybody.
Dollars, you're not supposed to
You
drink
don't
with
know
that
who you related to, my
medication,
nigga.
bro.
You don't even know who you're related to. You don't know who your family is.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
No, listen, because you a
Billy
foster
Oso,
child.
these
You a
Gibbs
foster
Creek
child
niggas
raised
be
around
taking
white
heart
folks.
medicine and
Yeah, you got a
moonshine.
white foster mama that you ain't tell them nigga that shit, nigga.
Now you
You
just
got white
making up.
foster parents that raised you, nigga.
Now you just making up shit. Now you just making up shit. That's whack, Darvis.
God, weird ass nigga, man. I hear you,
Darvis, you
man. I
gotta
hear you.
come to
Listen, man, I don't got no words, man.
yeah.
Nigga. Do your thing, gang. You right. Whatever you say, my nigga.
Yeah.
I hear
I ain't
you,
gonna
gang.
be
Do your
y'all.
thing,
Y'all
man.
said funny and goofy. Y'all cousin.
There it
That
is.
sound
Whatever
like
you say,
incest to
man.
me.
Darvis, why you talk so much?
Y'all,
Incest
What?
Goose Creek man.
Good time.
y'all leave it right there. Hey, Rude, what's up, brother?
What's up, big bro?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are white people indigenous to the land of America? Do you think so, bro?
Indigenous. Why would you ask me that question? Like, you think I think that?
No, I'm just asking a question, brother. I'm not trying to
No, I got
get
you.
in your head.
No, I don't believe they're indigenous to America.
So why do certain people think that they have ownership to this land?
That's what a ruler would do. They try to rule shit.
Can you give me an adequate answer? Like this brother said, because white people are naturalized, is that this brother Shay Son said because white people are was naturalized that they have some rights to the land of America when we know they are foreigners.
No, they don't
Do
have
you
no
think
rights.
they have ownership?
Wait, Harold.
No, they don't have no rights. They
Hold on, Harold.
took this land by force.
Harold, wait, before you answer that, watch the contradiction. He
There's no
referenced
contradiction, brother.
Yes, it is. Watch, I'm about to show you. He referenced the Constitution. Who made the Constitution, Harold? These same colonizers, right?
Yeah, but that don't mean they white.
No, wait. Who made the Constitution?
I don't know. I'm still looking at
Bailioso. He said Bailioso. You said the colonizers made the Constitution, but it don't mean they right. Let's just stick on the fact that they made the Constitution.
The colonizers didn't make the Constitution.
Pause. Don't run from this because I'm showing you how you contradicted yourself. He referenced the
No
Constitution.
colonizer, no foreigners
He
made no
said,
Constitution
the
over
goofy
here on
nigga
this
said,
land.
no, wait,
Wolf. Now that's one thing I slightly don't believe. I don't
Yo,
believe the
bro,
Indians made
I'm
no
showing y'all how he contradicted himself. He referenced the Constitution and said that.
I heard they adopted the Constitution, not created.
It don't matter. They're using it. They're the people that's pushing it. They did. So he used that to say that foreigners can't own land. If they can't own land and do none of this, why are you referencing the Constitution that they push? Stupid. That's a contradiction. Why did you even mention that? You should have said. You should have
There's
just
no
said, "Yo, they
contradiction
can't own land."
there's no contradiction
referencing what
because
they
foreigners
push,
can't
stupid.
own land again.
Yeah, you're referencing something that the people that you said can't own land. You're referencing them. You do know that, right? Who made the Constitution?
This shit be so wrong.
Who made the Constitution?
Let me ask Black Wolf this though.
Our people made the
Nigga, first of all, the nigga who made the Constitution, the nigga who made the goddamn Constitution, nigga, was not foreign.
Did the indigenous believe that you can own land?
That's a good question, Harold.
Of course. Of course. And if he didn't believe that, they go on somebody's territory and find out.
Wait, what constitute before paperwork? I had this question with y'all about 3 weeks ago. This conversation. Without paperwork, what constitutes somebody believing or saying that they own land? That's just a mind thing, right? Because if there's no paperwork, the land belongs to everybody, all humans.
No, nigga. People own land.
How without paperwork? What
Wait a minute,
constitutes
yeah, how do
paperwork?
you own land without?
For some reason, y'all niggas think we wasn't here before the Constitution.
Darvis,
What?
even before the Constitution. How do you own land without by force?
It's called lordal title, King. People own their lands.
How? What's the proof of them owning land?
Wait a minute.
Go on their land and
title?
find out, my nigga.
Wait
It's
a
called
minute.
lordal title.
Wait a
Nigga had
minute,
title of
Darvis.
land.
Hell no.
Y'all think we
Oh,
some
no,
savages. That's the
no,
problem.
Darvis, let me help you,
Y'all
Darvis.
think
Let me
we
help
was
you,
some fucking
Darvis.
savages. We
Let
wasn't
me help
savages. There was
you.
a government here
title.
before the Constitution.
No, let me help you, Darvis. Let me help you,
I don't need
Darvis.
no help, my nigga. You can't help me.
All right,
Darvis,
bro.
you
I'ma
actually
help your
believe
argument.
that the
Listen, King,
Indians
we had
wrote out
governments here
titles to
for
ownership?
centuries, King. We've been had governments before the
All right,
Constitution.
bro. You hear
I ain't
this?
saying y'all
They
didn't
was
have no
Moors,
type
right?
of form of leadership
No,
and let's say government.
Darvis don't know what the fuck
Law.
he talking
Yeah,
about.
law.
He about to turn Indians
But what
into
I'm
Yeah, law.
Moors
asking
in the
you
next
is,
hour, bro.
you think the Indians actually wrote titles for ownership?
Indian can't own nothing. We're not talking about Indians. We talking about the people with the land.
Well, let's say the
Wait, what?
Aboriginals or
Yep,
Indians.
absolutely, Hayward. Absolutely.
They wrote titles.
Yep.
No, they
They
had
won't got
treaties.
Yeah,
now
wait.
record of
What
it.
year did
And
they
with
write
these
titles,
treaties, these
Aton?
lands were
Man,
carved
hold
out. These
on,
borders were
bro.
carved
Y'all
out.
ain't talking
Harold,
about
they lying.
half,
Hey,
bro.
Harold,
That's
they
all
are
Nigga,
I
lying.
the
have,
borders
bro.
were carved out based on the treaties,
We
nigga.
can find all these fake
Well, I'll be
historical
damned.
records every goddamn well else, but not one fake ass Aboriginal document. Please, let me see a
Because
goddamn
aboriginal
I'm
is
gonna
a
let the
verb,
dust settle,
nigga.
shot son. I'm gonna let the
a
dust
title
settle. Go
deed
ahead, Doris. Go ahead,
that
Doris.
was
Now I want you to get the
found in
floor,
the
Aton.
grave.
Read them niggas, hey Rue. Tell them where them
No, I need
original
Aton
paper
to
be.
speak. Aton gonna give me something.
No,
Give me
let the dust
somebody to
settle.
beat up. Yeah, Aton.
No,
So
go ahead.
y'all
Let the
trying to
dust
say the
settle.
Indians
No.
were just like the white people?
Darvis and Hayward was talking. Let them go.
They not
No,
talking
what
about
I'm
nothing.
trying to
I'm gonna
say,
make
Aton
you
good
wait
Darvis,
a
king.
he
minute.
just lying, bro.
I'm gonna make you wait
That's
a
what I'm
minute.
trying to say, right? Listen,
These Aboriginals own land and wrote titles for land that they just like the crackers then.
Yeah,
Nah.
where them Aboriginal
listen,
paperwork at,
man.
nigga?
Yeah, we need that Aboriginal paperwork.
Y'all gotta remember that this term aboriginal came out like in 2021.
We need the Indian paperwork then,
Alright.
nigga.
The
They
Indians
came out in
did
the
this paperwork,
1600s,
nigga.
nigga. Neither one of them is a people.
I don't give a fuck what you
Alright.
call it. We need it, nigga. Where's the Indian,
You ain't
indigenous,
never get it, gang.
Aboriginal
You ain't never get
And
that.
where's
first
the
people?
record house? Where's the record house?
And I don't know why y'all
I'm,
created
I'm
this
with Hey
Indian in the
Rue. Where's
Constitution.
that Aboriginal
You know when they
paperwork
mentioned
at,
Indian in
Where's
the
nigga?
the
Constitution? You know
record
how
house?
you mentioned Indian? You know how Indian was represented in the Constitution? If y'all want to be honest, in the Constitution, Indian was the only people that had no representation. They were
Who had
British
the
Say son,
subjects.
who had the
say son,
Period.
representation?
Now you got to deal with
can
that pill,
you
swallow that pill, and we go on after
can
that.
you do a bill?
That's
Can
facts.
you
That's
do a
true,
bill
Darby.
When it
on
comes down to
showing that
so-called
white people
Constitution,
own
my
land
nigga,
in America,
that was a charter.
or
It's
do
some
you want to
business
debate
by
that white
Christians.
people own land in America? Which one do you
Darvis,
want?
you just like them white folks.
Bro,
No,
white
nigga, I'm
people
just trying
own
to tell you some
land.
shit, my nigga, you
White
don't want
people
to deal
own
with.
land.
It is what it is.
I'm talking to Shay
You can
Son.
feel how
Shay
you want to
Son,
feel,
where you at?
but it is what it is, nigga. Y'all problem is dealing with truth.
Do,
Y'all so
can
mostly tied
you
to
show
terms
us?
that you cannot find your ancestry, and you're still on YouTube trying to find your connection to your ancestors, nigga. But you caught up in these terms that y'all throw amongst each other, nigga, that keep you outside of reality.
Say
Oh,
Son,
shit, I'm cracked up. I thought I called
can
you.
you
You
produce?
arguing about the shit. I thought I called you. Your brother
Can
nigga.
you produce paperwork
And
where you
why you can't
showing
connect
that
with
white people
goddamn
own
culture?
land in America? Or do you want to debate that, brother?
Yes, they did own land, nigga.
Man, that nigga ain't finna debate shit. He just a
Yes, they
drunk
did own land. Who the
I'm
fuck said they
speaking
didn't
with
own
Shay
land?
Son.
blurts out whatever the fuck on his
Do
mouth.
you want to debate that?
That man ain't
Debate
debating
what,
nothing.
Black Wolf?
That man ain't finna
Do
debate the
you,
verse.
do you
I
want
can't
to
hear him,
debate
Harold.
the fact that white people own land in America, or what? What you want to do? What's your
I just
premise?
told you 2 names. I gave you James Moore. I gave you William
You
Aiken. I
didn't
could
give
give you
me shit.
Dean Jr.
You didn't give me shit.
You want me to make Smoke pull it up on the screen? What you want to do?
Shot
James
son,
Moore
do
was
you
white,
want
nigga.
to
You
debate
don't
it,
have to.
nigga?
You don't have to make Smoke do a
We can
goddamn
do it right
thing.
now.
I
We can
want
do
you
it
to
right now.
produce. I want you to produce some paperwork, nigga.
We can do it right now. We can do it right now. You want to do it right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Put it
You don't
up.
want to do it right now.
Put it up.
All right, got you. Let me put William Acom Sr. and Jr. in the back chat for my guys. Hey, Smoke, you there?
Oh, we gotta fight. Y'all clear the flow. It's Black Wolf and Shy Son.
Right motherfucking now. I roll me another tater and put me in some Australian. Black Town City. You ain't never heard of them in Australia, nigga.
Hey, Rue, you look like a broke Nino Brown with that chain on.
Black Town City, nigga, in Australia.
Hey, y'all get it in though. Get it in.
It's time for to get his sources together.
This is the debate on him. They gotta give him time. Cause I want this shit to be good.
Hey, Rue look like Tyrone Biggums.
Yeah, we were just cracking on Hey Rue in the meantime, in between time.
He looked like Tyrone
Yeah,
Biggums.
roast on me, my nigga. I love nigga roasting me. Shit, I laugh is good.
You look like Tyrone Biggums. That Dave Chappelle skit.
Now pass that blood, nigga. What's in that blood?
Not a damn thing. Damn sure ain't gonna be no dirt.
You should have asked that one first, Billy.
What's in there? Hey man, y'all need to get the sources together, man. It's a smoke show.
Belly also, you know about that bubblegum yummy, huh?
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I'm from the hood. What's in there?
Okay.
Hey, Rue smoking that bubblegum yummy.
Nigga beat your ass about getting him a dirty J though. Nigga kill your ass about that shit.
Hey, Rue, you ever had the bubblegum yummy?
That is.
Smoke still in. Smoke.
Yeah,
Let's source up. Smoke.
He know what it is. He don't know what called by that, but he know what it is.
What is it?
You tell us, dude.
What is it, nigga? He don't even want to say. That's why.
It's a Mo dipped.
Nah. Look, I don't want no experiment. I want one of them motherfuckers like, let me try it. No, nigga. Y'all be motherfucking.
Y'all niggas get your source together. We gonna roast that rule. How about this?
Yeah, they getting their shit together.
Man, they don't take all this damn long, man. Hell, you come out the shoulder.
Sean Son, he ain't cocked and loaded. You know he don't carry no 6 shooters. He gotta go low.
Freestyle on that nigga ass.
Sean Son, one of them niggas. Wait till I come back.
No, Sean Son like, let's go right now.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I know I keep a source for everything I claim, man. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it if it ain't laid out. You know what I mean? I ain't y'all niggas, bro.
Niggas that keep vitamin weed.
Well, come on with it.
I don't remix nothing.
Hey, Rue, the walls in your room.
Yeah, but this the problem, Bailey-Oso. Bailey-Oso, this the problem, right? A lot of these people are not
orange, boy. Orange.
A lot of these dudes, hold on, Haru.
White before.
A lot of these
dudes. They was white before. Hey, Shot Son, shut your bitch ass up while I'm talking.
Go ahead, Wolf. I know you gay in the gym right now. I know you in the gym with no bitches.
Nah, go ahead, goofy ass, cutting niggas off ass niggas. Y'all some talking ass niggas. Y'all been talking for 12 hours. Damn, I can't say nothing.
Get it off your chin. Get it off your chin. Get it off your chin.
I don't even got no white walls in my house.
Carry on, you niggas hype, man. Carry
on. Get it off your chin, Wolf.
Now you talking ass nigga.
Coordinated color, nigga.
All them chin jokes, I take off y'all bitches, man. You ugly.
Grain in the motherfucking wine.
I know you saw the wine stuff, nigga. I know you got a lot of
freshly
imported. I'm not talking ass. I'm not talking ass nigga. You better talking for 10 hours.
What's wrong with you, nigga?
Yeah, but yeah, Bailey-Oso. The problem is these dudes don't be researching nothing. They not really like well versed. So when we say stuff, it's like, oh, that's fake because they never heard it. Instead of just going to look or fact check, he could have just went and go looked up William Acom, and then he could have said, yeah, I see what you're talking about, but I don't believe it. And then we could have had the conversation. But because he don't know, it's just we gotta sit here and do this, waste time. Nobody don't want to waste time sourcing up on shit that you should know if you're trying to have the conversation.
They said you look
Well,
like
you don't know shit.
Yo,
I just told you William Acom owned land in South Carolina. If you want to
fact,
fact,
give a fuck about William Akers, nigga.
You just asked if white people own land. You just asked if white
why do
people own
niggas
land.
like to
I'm from
argue,
the SIP,
man?
nigga.
Why do niggas like
Oh,
argue?
I'm from the SIP.
you want me to give you
I know what the fuck going on.
Why you think we come back to
I don't need you. I don't need a Yankee to tell me a motherfucking thing, bitch.
Mississippi.
You heard me?
Hey, Roo.
I don't need an up north nigga to tell me shit about down south. I know what the fuck going on.
They said you. They
I know what the fuck going on.
Just talking.
Hey, Roo. They said you look like DM.
I ain't lying on, man. Listen, man. Oh, she got a goddamn point, man. How the fuck you talk about down south, nigga? You from up north,
I can't
nigga?
even
He look like a
I
two
can't even
movie
get
Ja
it.
Rule.
I can't.
Scott, son, how the fuck you talk about down south issues? Hey, you from up
They
north,
said
though, my nigga, real talk.
They call it nigga.
That's
They call it nigga a Timu DMX. What?
Now that's two. That's a Lifetime movie, Tupac.
That nigga look like Timu DMX.
That's Lifetime. That's Lifetime. That's VH1
That
Tupac.
nigga like, hey yo, what these bitches want from a nigga?
Hello.
Hey,
I mean, I live old school, man. Fuck that, man.
Hey, Roo had a head.
Hey, that nigga on belly. Whoa.
Hey, that
nigga on belly.
Nah, he played in the Tubi version. Tummy.
Yeah,
it wasn't belly, it was stomach. He played in stomach.
Started in the movie Tummy.
That was him in the
Tummy.
Tupac. That was him in the Tupac and Scarface Smile video. He was on the cross. That was him.
I'm dead. They said that nigga look like a Timu DMX. They sent two of them.
You gonna bust your gun to get it?
I'm the clone.
Put the bandana on, Haru.
Dead nigga, I'm the clone.
Haru, put the bandana on, Haru. Put the bandana on real quick.
No, real talk. All he needs is some pit bull puppies, dog. If he had some pit bulls, I think he was DMX.
Nah, come here.
Hey, he named his dog Knowledge, like on belly.
They said he looked like They said he looked like every member in Onyx.
What wrong with you? Come here.
That nigga Sticky and Fredro.
Where you like, nigga?
That nigga got coin to spend. That nigga finna bite your ass.
Man, why your pit bull got too much hair, man? That nigga got a long hair pit bull.
That nigga look just like his dog. Hey, bite his ass. That nigga finna bite you.
She trying.
That nigga, hey, rude.
They waiting for puppies. Niggas waiting to pay me a stack for a puppy from her. I like she ain't finna have no.
Let me see. Let me put up there again.
Boy, you know you backyard breeding. No lie.
Nah.
All right, man. Let's get back to the info, man. Aton, I want to hear what you got to say, Aton, about this land.
I thought you and Black Wolf was going at it, bro.
Yeah, Black Wolf, I'm back down.
Delioso, you see the sources in the back.
Hold on, Shotgun. Go ahead with Black Wolf, man. I'm still here. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, I dropped two sources in the back. Aton, you can look them up.
Black Wolf, I know you ain't finna back down after calling the man out and making everybody shut up.
I see what's
That
going
nigga told
on.
everybody to shut the fuck up.
Y'all like that back and forth shit.
Now he's shutting the fuck up.
Hold on, Wolf. I got two sources in the back. But let me say this to Darvis real quick. Darvis said, while I'm talking about the South, your man said this the other day. We talking about Black history. If we talking about public Black history, everybody could talk about it. Y'all just was having a conversation about Rodney King. Nobody said, why y'all talking about Rodney King? That's California. It's public information, stupid. Only you and OTK think people can't talk about Black
Hey,
history.
Son, did you hear my shot, son?
Hey, Shot, this is the reason why I tell you that, right?
Yo, Wolf, you ain't come
Because
on
you got bloodline ties down here in the South, nigga. But you ain't never been down here. You ain't never really been outside. You learned from a white person told you their side of the story, nigga. You match their side of the story, nigga, and trying to fly to us. That shit didn't happen like that, and you just don't understand that.
About nothing you talking about. You're more. But Wolf, we were saying that the
nigga, you is too, nigga.
Back with 300.
And that's why I say you don't know what the fuck you talk about. If your people from St. Stephen's, my nigga, you are more too, nigga.
Darvish, you too old to be hyped. Calm down.
Right. Hey, Wolf, we was trying to say we
right, man. Y'all stupid ass little niggas supposed to
We
be listening
trying
to
to
the fuck I
save that
talk.
nigga life,
How the
bro.
little niggas more calm than you though? How the little niggas more calm than you?
Yeah.
Calm your
Because you
big
don't have
old
no
ass down.
information, nigga. You got to be
Man,
quiet. You don't got nothing to say.
that's not even a good answer. Shut your
Because
stupid
he a
ass.
Nigga, listen, you don't
Wolf.
have no information to
Wolf,
put in
he
this
be
motherfucking
mixing
mouth.
his
You
medication
ain't
with
on earth long
alcohol.
enough to understand earth,
That's
nigga.
why I
He an
make him
old
act
ass
like that.
boy. He a
I'm
grown
trying to
ass
show you what
boy.
the fucking path to get through the goddamn thing, but go ahead, my nigga. I don't
Now
give a fuck if you die
they
later. In
still
fact,
get
nigga, I'm going to call
alcohol.
That nigga
Superman.
be
And
taking his
Superman, listen,
medication with some.
Superman loves
You heard
slaves.
me,
I'm going to go ahead and call
Superman?
Superman and tell him I got one right here.
They
He
still
you
give
deal with
Go
him.
ahead.
alcohol in the hospital.
I do love slaves.
There's one right there for you, Super.
Matter of fact,
Darvish, you
some
said go ahead.
alcoholics
You
they
kept talking.
get a dose of alcohol, or beer or wine for dinner.
Shut son, what you was saying?
Man, that nigga mix moonshine with his medication and make him
After
hype.
having heart surgery,
I was saying later that day, Wolf,
so
after you did
goddamn
that,
bad.
we was on AP channel. We was saying we need a part
If it
2.
wasn't for alcohol, my nigga, you would not be here. You was made off of alcohol, nigga. Honestly,
Hey,
real talk.
Jarvis,
son,
on
Look
the
at your
side
boy.
of that
I got
medication,
your
it
shit down. I
says
got yours down pat,
alcohol
son.
will intensify the feeling.
And I'm up.
Yo, ask A1. Ask A1.
Ask A1. What the fuck you talking about?
Darvish, nothing.
I ain't like mine, Wolf. I ain't like mine.
I got you. I got you.
I fuck with
Wait,
that
the
nigga
best one
A1.
was
I mean, don't try to throw no
the
comparison,
best ones
no
was
division
smoke
between
You
signal.
know
me
what?
and my
It's a
dog, man.
The best ones
perfect.
That's
was
some
smoke.
gay shit, man.
was
Nigga, real
smoke
It's a
talk,
signal.
man. Nigga.
perfect.
Darvish, calm down. Darvish, shut the mic. Shut
Alcohol
the
to
mic,
make
Darvish.
I'm
So you
trying
should
to
say
think.
my
The
bad
best one,
then.
the best one
Superman
he
in the
did was
bed.
smoke signal and
Say
motherfucking.
my
I'm
bad.
trying
We
to think.
call even.
Drink
Yeah.
too
The
much,
truth.
and you be like,
The
man.
Oh,
truth.
you did a good OTK too.
Oh, yeah,
Kenny and them
Listen,
OTK.
man.
boys.
Every
That
He
was
fucking
said,
time I'm
Goose
talking
Creek in
about
them
the shit,
boy.
nigga.
So the
You
nigga
switch
yeah,
Shay
that
up.
was fire.
Son,
I'm trying to think of who else
the
you did.
nigga Shay Son got
Truth, nigga. I
poetry.
killed truth
Oh,
shit.
Can I
Grateful,
can I ask the nigga a
Grateful.
Shy,
question?
son, you got an issue with OTK. And every
Jackie.
time I say some shit, nigga, you
bro.
thinking about
We not even
OTK.
talking
So
about
you
that.
too
We talking about
scared to
Wolf right
battle that
now,
nigga.
bro.
What's
You should
up
go
with
and check.
Darvish?
You should go in
Nah,
there and
go,
check
hey,
see what's
shot
up with that
son.
nigga.
Go ahead,
Say
shot son. It's
comparing
all
everybody
good.
around
Man,
that
we
nigga.
got way
All
off
everything
topic,
about
man.
it. Nigga, be a man. Go over there and holler at OTK and y'all settle that shit, nigga.
Darvish,
You
what's
can't
going
do that
on
though.
with you, man?
Your
Darvish,
mama
what's up
never
with you?
taught you how to wrestle, did she?
We off topic.
Why your
Damn,
mama
that nigga
teach you
said
to
your
wrestle,
mama
bro?
ain't taught you
Your
how
mama
to
Y'all
taught
don't
you
even know
wrestling?
what
wrestle,
you're
nigga.
talking about.
Because
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
your
to
mom,
Section 8 babies.
your
I
mama
say that
taught
because
you
I'm talking to
wrestling?
Section 8 babies.
Your mama taught you
You did a
Darvish,
good.
wrestling?
Grateful
Darvish,
was funny. Smoke signal was the funniest.
you got something
Raymond
against
said, you know it,
people named
dog.
Mom.
You no, you niggas.
You got something against Mom.
You know
You
it,
hit
dog.
Mom.
Smoke.
You a
Darvish
mama
head ass.
boy.
And
I'm
listen
gonna
here,
fuck.
King. Listen here, King. Listen here, King.
Shut your
Shay
ass up,
Son.
man.
Oh yeah, that nigga Wolf. That nigga
So
Wolf got
Listen,
that
man,
shit
I'm trying
down
to tell you
pat.
what you're supposed to be,
I'm
King.
trying to tell you, hey,
So
King.
I
I'm
call
trying
you
to tell you
King because
something,
that's who you're
King.
supposed to be.
Listen here, King.
But you're
Goose Creek,
raised by
King.
queens.
Goose
So I got
Creek.
a conscious
You a more,
sense so
King.
you
You a
have it
more.
embedded in your mind.
Hey,
You
better in
supposed
your
you a
mind.
boy,
You
Damien.
a but born or
But
more.
you acting
And
like
you,
one of these
King.
motherfuckers
Listen here,
from
King. Listen here, King.
and that
Shut
nigga
up,
Wolf got
King.
that shit down pat. Boy, he got about 8 of y'all down pat.
I'm the real Darvish. Shut up.
Listen here, King. Shut up, King.
And do that Hawkeye shit. Do that Hawkeye. Cuss his ass out on Hawkeye. Cuss him out.
Where Hawkeye at?
Hey, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. No, go ahead, brother. No, it's fine, brother. It's fine, brother. They
Nah,
go.
give me smoke signal. Give me
Cause
smoke
y'all don't
signal.
know. They
I
go.
need
Y'all
smoke
don't know.
signal.
They go. I been
Nah,
knew that.
Wolf,
They
I need
go.
that smoke signal. I need that smoke signal.
You do that
you
shit.
don't you
Hey,
you
bro.
you don't
Hey,
need smoke
bro.
signal.
Hey, bro.
You don't need smoke signal.
Hey, bro.
You just need to answer questions, nigga.
Oh, they don't know I got this sovereignty button. Hey, bro.
Boy, y'all young cats trip me out, man.
Yeah, Darvish, I got you down packed.
Hey, King. Listen here, King.
Hey, you know what?
You know what? Hey, you
You
know
might be
what?
right too, man. Cause you almost remind me of me when you said this shit, so I couldn't.
Hey, what that nigga Smoke kept saying?
Y'all
That
nigga,
nigga
listen,
said
man. Y'all young cats gotta realize. realize something, y'all.
I can't remember what that
Nigga, y'all.
Hey, Darby, what you say, Darby?
Hey, what that nigga Smoke kept saying.
You came up here about my records, bro.
Yeah, my records, bro.
About my records, bro. Y'all nigga gotta listen to yourselves sometimes, boy.
Hey.
This shit be funny as hell.
Hey, what that nigga said again?
Oh, my daughter.
My records, bro. Damn, I can't remember that shit.
My records, bro. Oh, my daughter.
That shit about 100 times.
What else,
But I
Bo?
think that shit about 100 times.
Hey, Rue. Oh, my daughter. Oh, my daughter, boy. Your ass goofy as hell. Hey, bitch.
Hey, Wolf, I said Truth ain't blow his nose in 90 years.
Hey, Truth blow his nose, that nigga hat gonna fall off, boy. Oh, my daughter.
Y'all
Bogus as hell. I got Truth down pat, nigga. Bogus as hell.
Hey, boy, y'all need to have a roast session. Boy, everybody got a cam up, nigga. And y'all get the roast, just like a debate. Nigga have a roast session, nigga. I'll look at that shit all day long.
You see how Darvish hurt himself? He calmed down.
Yeah, we laughing, Darvish. You gotta learn how to laugh, Darvish.
That nigga hurt.
Man,
I was listening to
what the nigga
I was listening to what y'all boys said tonight, right? Listen, this is what we should have, right? You ever heard of FOIA?
Savvy or on their minds.
Kind of what? You said a what?
FOIA. Y'all heard of FOIA before?
Yeah, what about
FOIA is a system, right? You can put your name in, and any interaction with law enforcement or any lawsuit will all come out. We find out who each other really is, and we put that on the public record.
All come out, nigga.
Who down do that, nigga?
Just a massive database.
I'm talking. If you ever said something,
all come out.
All
nigga.
that coming out, my nigga.
Stop.
Unredacted because you got to put your own social security number in there.
You don't have all the.
I want Shay Sean to produce some facts that white people own land over here in America.
I just gave you William Aiken. I gave you the 2 plantations he owned and everything. The sources is in the back.
I don't like that little jokey ass nigga, but he ain't lying about that. Fuck it, let's move on.
Thank you, Darvish. Thank you, Darvish.
Man, don't give me no thank you, nigga. Fuck you, boy.
2 plantations.
You right about that. That's it, nigga.
Out of 100 million acres.
Man, it is what it is. Your problem is what your
Where
ass.
Where is it that white people own the land in Mississippi? Say so.
Where's
yours? Listen, man. Listen, when you come across this word indentured servitude,
are yours?
I got you. I got you.
Yours. Hey man, I gotta clip that shit, boy. That was classic, boy. I don't give a fuck. That's it.
Listen, man. When you see the word indentured servitude, that's a kind of a contract. All right, we got to read the whole contract to understand. Most of the niggas that came here under indentured servitude, they work for land. That's how
you
they
ain't
got
gotta
land.
read shit, Doris. You ain't gotta read a goddamn thing.
You actually, I know, but you the one walking around somebody that didn't own no land. Well, most likely your fucking grandparents sold them some land or gave them land.
Ain't no motherfucking white people from America.
So let me ask you a
That's
question.
China.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas? That they want to be rich.
That's
That
China.
they want to be 100 sometimes.
Ain't no white people from America. How the fuck,
So what,
how
nigga?
the fuck can they own land when they are not from here?
A bag of 75.
The United States is a corporation. It does not
How
require
can they own land when they are not from America? You smart motherfucker.
No, Black
Listen,
Wolf. Hold on.
King,
Wait,
listen.
I just heard something.
You in last place,
you got
brother.
the
How can they own land
Listen to some
when they
advice,
are not
King.
from America?
Black
Bro,
Wolf.
listen, I'm gonna tell you.
It sounds like you need to answer
They
that.
didn't even own land where the fuck they came from. How the fuck can they own land over
Bro,
here?
I got you. I understand that. I understand what you're saying.
Man,
And I
fuck
answer your
all
question,
that.
right?
That nigga need
Because
to
when they
answer
came here
that
on these
question
sponsors
himself.
in indentured servitude, they worked for a certain amount of time and they got paid either in crops, land, or money. Most of them worked for land. And they had their little whatever land they worked for.
I want to hear Black
You
Wolf.
ain't
Then they
making
became
no
sharecroppers.
goddamn
Black
sense.
Wolf.
Niggas like y'all niggas don't understand English.
You ain't making no goddamn sense.
Black Wolf.
Bro, listen, you in last place. Any
Black
advice
Wolf.
got to be good advice for you, my
Darvin,
dude.
let me ask him a question.
Think about it,
real
kid.
quick. He asked me a question right off the rip. Are you saying that they do not own land? It's just not reality, or are you saying that they owning this land falsely in some way? But you asking this question, how do they own land when they're foreigners? That's a good question. But they do own land, right?
Peace, King. I got you.
And if they do own land, how do you think they became owners of this land? Being
They are not owners, brother. They're custodians. They're custodians.
The real owners.
Bro, you're not an owner. You
Who the
can't
real
even be an
owner?
heir because you're non-descendable.
They are custodians of the land.
And who's the real owner?
They are not owners. We are the fucking owners.
We're the
You're
owners.
not an owner.
So how we got placed as custodians?
Cool. I said this. I pictured right. But I said they
Someone
own
had
land.
to
I'm gonna tell you
actually-
how.
and
bro, you
then
got
we
to-
go along with it.
Bro. Come on now. Let's be honest now. Let's be fair. You ask me a question, give me a chance to answer it. Then you ask another one, they give me a chance to
I think
answer
he was
that
asking me that though, but because I
Oh,
asked.
my
him.
bad. My bad. I thought you were asking me that question, okay?
No. You talked to no. Let me ask him because I want to know some information.
my
for
bad,
real.
bro. I thought
I'm
that-
not a
I thought that
troll.
question
I'm
for
not
me.
a troll ever in my life. I be deep seeking of truth. So I'm
Man,
asking
everything
a
good,
question.
gang.
So you saying we are the custodians? Sound like the straw man situation, which I kind of wanted to go down that road, and I haven't disproved it, haven't proved it either. But is that what you're trying to say? It's kind of like the straw man situation, and put it in a
I don't know anything about a straw man. I just know we got switched.
Yeah, similar to that, King.
All right, so
we got switched.
No, that's why
We switched places with the so-called white man.
Yeah, how that happened? That's what I want to know.
So you guys are the scholars. You guys been talking about this shit for the last couple of years.
I never said
you
that. I
already
don't
you
believe
already
that's
should have the
possible,
answers.
though. Wolf, I don't believe that's possible.
You don't think anything is possible, so you don't need to be in this conversation right now.
You know what I believe?
I'm talking to
North
Shay
is
Son.
bad? Hold on. You know what
I'm talking to Shay Son. You a Hebrew, right?
It was
You a
taken by
Hebrew.
force.
You think you from the east?
Nigga, you cannot be an heir of this
So
land and not be
you don't
Hebrew.
even need to be in this conversation. I asked you a question. You couldn't give me the answer. So now I'm asking the up north nigga that think he's so good that think down south niggas don't know shit. So the nigga Shay Son, you tell me.
With a tank.
You tell me.
Fuck you talking about custodian, nigga.
Listen,
You don't know shit. You a Hebrew. Sit the fuck down. Be quiet. Be quiet because you think you from the east. You think you from Israel.
You put it on my scholarship. So
You think you from Israel, nigga.
Screen, man.
You think you from Israel.
Know how this shit was taken.
Are you from Israel?
No. Share my screen.
Israel's not over here, nigga. This America.
Share my screen.
You in the wrong place. You're lost in space.
Israel is over here, though, King.
Space, nigga. The fuck you mean?
You're lost in space.
We're all lost in space. Space.
No, you're lost in space. You're lost in space.
You, where are you?
He's a pharaoh. He's a descendant of a
You
pharaoh.
don't even fucking know.
You're lost in space. You think you're an Israelite.
Space is all
You think you're a fucking Hebrew.
Nigga, you don't know this America, this Africa, this is a fucking globe earth, this is a fucking flat earth. You don't know none of that shit. But
Nigga, you need to take your ass to Africa. That's what you need to do, Hebrew.
All right, let's
Take
get
your
back to
ass
the
back to
Africa.
Africa.
Aton, it's your turn. Aton.
I'm tell these
Let
niggas
Aton
I'm waiting
talk.
for all the dust.
Take your ass back to Africa.
All right,
and
cool. Let
and
Aton
learn
talk
where
real
your
quick.
black
Let Aton
ass
get the
parents
floor.
come from.
Let Aton
You,
get the
Shay Son, and
floor.
Doris, y'all get on the motherfucking boat. You know, tie some goddamn sticks together and float your motherfucking ass back over there to West Africa and find y'all goddamn ancestors. That's what the fuck y'all need to do.
Getting switched.
Stay your motherfucking ass off these panels
Black Wolf, chill. Let Aton talk.
and take your motherfucking ass, sail your motherfucking ass back to Africa, where the rest of these religions, Mason motherfuckers come from. You know, but before it come down to the point where we kick y'all motherfucking ass, because it gonna come to that point. I'm letting you know.
I asked you a question.
Y'all gonna get y'all heads split the fuck wide the fuck open. You Hebrews, you Christians, you Muslims,
Why are you?
All you motherfuckers, Masons, fraternities, sororities, all y'all punk ass niggas. You gonna get your shit split the fuck wide open if you don't take your motherfucking ass back over to the east where that shit come from. You fuck ass niggas.
Ain't shit finna happen.
That's what you need to do.
Shit finna happen.
Bow down to something greater than your motherfucking self, hoe ass niggas.
All right, Black Wolf, chill out, Black Wolf. We want to hear Aton. Aton, go ahead, Aton.
That whole nigga mad.
Haroon, chill out. Hey, Haroon, chill. Let Aton get the floor.
That whole nigga, I love getting these whole ass nigga mad.
Yo, you ain't getting nobody mad. You ain't getting nobody mad. Who you getting mad?
Question.
Who you getting mad besides your woman not fucking her?
Man.
No.
Why you throw me in that argument you have with man though, man?
Hey, Rule, you a hypocrite, cause you was getting on niggas for fucking with Moden Gator. Now you fucking with an old nigga. What's wrong?
Well, you know what? I didn't know how old he was. But
Yo, Haroon, chill. Haroon, let's get back to the information. Let Aton get the floor.
How old is he?
Go ahead, Aton.
I'll stop. I asked him a question, and he called me some bitches. So I don't know how old the nigga is.
Don't matter. Don't matter, nigga.
Man, when he would call you a bitch,
it don't matter. You can't whoop my ass.
I thought me and my man are cool.
Hey, Roo, you can't whoop my ass. I bet you that.
I wouldn't even try.
I know you won't.
Now, if you swung on me, then it'd be a different story.
Even if I swung on you, you still can whoop my ass.
I ain't even finna get into that with you.
So leave that alone. Leave that alone.
Right,
you don't want to fight me.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Bring that up.
You don't want to fight me.
Chill, Haroon.
I'm the last nigga on this motherfucking panel that any one of y'all motherfucking want to fight.
Hey,
hand to hand.
I need to hear your spill.
You don't want to fight me.
Aton.
I don't never talk about fighting first on here, bro.
Yo, Haroon.
I'll choke your motherfucking ass to death, nigga.
Damn, bro.
Bro, I'm trying to get to the information. Aton, I want to hear what you got to say.
A fucking Mason, a Hebrew, a Muslim, I'll choke your motherfucking ass to death just because you a motherfucking religious motherfucker. Just because on the basis of that, nigga.
I believe you, my nigga. I believe you, nigga.
Aton, I want to hear your spill about owning land.
What are you doing, bro?
Yeah, Aton.
Hey, that was so funny, boy. Damn, boy, don't hurt me, cuz.
Damn, what's all that little clickety clacky?
Yo, mute up, Haroon.
Is that Haroon over there? Open up candy wrappers and shit.
I love you all my.
Hey, Haroon, mute up. I
You
want
know
to
that
hear
nigga for to eat a blow pop.
Ain't me shit up.
That nigga, you got that candy.
Damn.
Yeah, Aton, how you feel about owning land, Aton? How you feel about that owning land combo?
Oh yeah. Hey, Black Wolf, mute up, man. That's you over there. I can't get started. There it is. Now, okay, so do you remember the question that Haroon asked? Haroon asked, are you telling me?
Hey, man, y'all woke me up with all this bullshit. This better be good, bro. This better be good, my nigga.
I'm trying to regulate, Smoke. I'm trying to regulate.
You already said this is pretty much water on the bridge. We trying to salvage it, though. Haroon asked the question, right? He said, you telling me that Indians sold granted title or sold this, that, and the other? And I said yes. And then what did you say?
Who, me? Hey, Root, what did I say?
No, Shy Son, because Shy Son jumped right in after I said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Hold on, Aton. Let's clarify.
Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, let's clarify the conversation, because remember I was saying how the Goose Creek men was saying that black people already own land, and then they asked me when I said that the plantation owners was white and the white people was owning land. Somebody asked me, who did they get the land from? And I said that they didn't get it from anybody. They didn't purchase it from anybody. That's what I said. So
right.
Prior to them, but wait. And then I also said, so you could check me on all my claims. And I also said that prior to that, Indians didn't deal with, prior to the Europeans or colonists coming to places like South Carolina, the Indians didn't have no paperwork that said, yes, this is our land. That started once they started dealing with the European. So I'm asking to show or say, if you could prove that they was already dealing with some type of paperwork prior to Europeans, then, you might have an argument about them actually owning it. But if you can't show that, then their idea of ownership, it was just based off the fact of them being there long, or you know what I'm saying?
Right. So, Smoke, do you mind sharing your screen? I know you just woke up. If not, I just gotta read this and then I'll put the link in the back. Then y'all can pull it up. But I'm not putting the link in the back till I'm done reading.
I seen you put it in the chat, right?
Zoom in so we can read it.
I just told Smoke.
I seen you put something in the chat. I thought that might have been it. I was gonna click on it, but
I
I
was
ain't.
in the chat telling Smoke to check his email.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I seen.
All right, so look, I did a quick back and forth.
Yeah, let them niggas read the link. I mean, pull that shit up. Go ahead. They gonna have to trust you on this.
Dissecting shit.
He can show.
Man, these niggas don't want to fight, Smoke.
Let me give you this quick back and forth chat. And I got a Wikipedia.
Tell me where you reading this shit from.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. If you listen, I said I did a quick chat, GPT back and forth, right? And I'm gonna give you the questions, and here's the answers. Okay. I said, what is Aboriginal title, right?
Okay.
The answer is Aboriginal title refers to the inherent rights of indigenous peoples to land that they have historically used and occupied. This legal concept recognizes that these rights persist even after colonization and can only be extinguished through treaties or other formal agreements with the indigenous groups involved. So the relevant sources are Aboriginal title with the University of British
Haru,
Columbia.
mute up. Haru, I can't hear him.
That's not my kids, nigga.
Nah, that's
oh, that's Smoke.
Yeah. So the
kids be getting beat up over here. My bad.
Yeah, so the two sources that came up is ones I got in there that I'm putting it back. The University of British Columbia dealing with Aboriginal title, and Wikipedia dealing with Aboriginal title. My next question is, what's the difference between Aboriginal title and fee simple? And if anybody own a house and they see their preliminary title report, it'll show on your Schedule A that you're the owner and with interest in the land and fee simple, right? You can check Black's Law Dictionary with that too. So it says Aboriginal title and fee simple are two different legal concepts related to land ownership. Aboriginal title is a form of land tenure that recognizes the rights of indigenous people to land based on their historical use and occupation. It is rooted in the idea that indigenous groups have a pre-existing relationship with the land that predates colonial claims. Number two, Aboriginal title is not absolute. It is subject to the rights of the indigenous group and can only be extinguished through treaties or agreements. It often includes rights to use the land for traditional practices, cultural activities, and resource management. Fee simple is a common form of land ownership in many legal systems, particularly in common law jurisdictions. It represents the most complete form of ownership, granting the owner full rights to use, sell, lease, or transfer the property. Fee simple ownership is subject to government regulations, zoning laws, and other legal restrictions, but it generally provides the owner with a high degree of control. In summary, the key difference lies in the basis of ownership. Aboriginal title is based on historical and cultural connections to the land by indigenous people, while fee simple is a legal concept that grants full ownership rights under civil law. All right, so the last part, right? And I got some other stuff. Right? Now,
can we dice that up first?
Dice it up.
Get too far beyond what niggas can't even remember what the whole thing.
Hey, dice it up, and then hey Rue, do you mind sharing your screen? Because I'm about to put this Wikipedia in the back.
It's really nothing to dice up. Like, it's really nothing to dice up. That's just what it is.
Though with that whole thing he said.
Go ahead.
Basically, my interpretation of that whole reading is my reading comprehension skill, basically saying the only reason why those documents were written is to stop them from killing each other.
Man, Haru, fall back, Haru. Let me deal with this.
No, serious. Like the treaties. Think about it. They didn't.
No, that's what treaties are for. We get that. We get that.
Hold on. That prove. Yeah, they got land that they living there on, but that don't prove that they sliced it up land and sold it to individual Indians like tenants and shit. And people were renting and had real estate and all that old dumbass goofy shit.
Peace.
That
I'm about to say something. Don't get mad, right?
Stop all the motherfucking wars. And I got a list of wars straight from ChatGPT that show you how this shit was taken.
King, listen, I'm about to give you a reason why these niggas went to war so much, right? Now, there was some people that decided to go with this corporation called United States, side with them. Those people agreed to give up their land, move out west, and grab a status called Indian. But made them immune to so many corporate laws, but it still made them British subjects.
Unless they get ass kicked.
Their family that stayed there,
why would they want to join them?
Never called themselves Indian.
Why would they
join? That was the smartest shit you ever said.
That don't even make sense, nigga. You think a nigga over here already living good, see a scruffy ass cracker come over here off a boat, and we want to join up with them? Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey man, you'd be surprised.
I haven't heard anything to what I just
nobody
read.
ever killed more Indians than Indians, nigga.
Want to get on the
way? What I just read.
Ain't nobody killed more Moors than Moors.
All I can say.
Ain't nobody killed more black people than black people, my nigga.
Where's
it is what it is.
Hey, Rue, where's the pushback at, bro?
That's why I said fall back. Let me deal with this. Let me deal with this.
And get the meaning of what you were saying out of.
Hold on, Haru. Let me clarify why he read that, so we can keep the context there. So that's why I said it's really not sliced up.
Because I still make the claim Indians didn't sell land for tenants and shit. Like they
but that's the thing. But that's the thing, Haru. Wait, Haru.
Stay in and all that old goof ass shit, nigga. I stand on that. Show me.
We not talking about Indians selling land. We talking about can foreigners own land.
Man, you wouldn't even answer my question. You said
one thing we know that
you can go back to sleep. This shit ain't gonna never go right.
Goofy ass shit.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Bro, this is gonna get sloppy if y'all don't let me leave.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Rue.
Man, nobody don't give a fuck how sloppy get.
Hey, Rue, relax, brother. Share your screen, brother, and pull that link up I just put in the back.
Hold on, Aton. He's saying the conversation is foreigners can own land. I answered that for him already. White people were naturalized in 1790. They're citizens. They was owning land before that, but once they become citizens, they're not foreigners. So that's just that, brother.
Well, I'm showing you that's the reason why I put in. Hold on, Darvish. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me take care of that baby. Now, look, the before we get to that, right? The thing is, though, Shah son, if you understand the reason why I put in fee simple is fee simple. You got ownership and you got control of your land, but you don't outright own it. It is subject to government law. And all different type of ordinances. They could come take that shit. That's why you pay property taxes. You don't pay them property taxes. That shit ain't yours. It only exists in the United States government.
Yo, that's hold on, Aton.
It don't exist with the indigenous people, bro.
Wait, hold on, Aton, hold on. I'm glad you said that because that's why. Hold on, Aton. That's why when I was
let the man get it off first.
Yo, bro, I heard him. Hold on, let me and Aton talk. You other niggas just in the way. Aton, I'm glad you said that because the other day when I was having a conversation with the Goose Creek man, he tried to say that his family never purchased the land, but they pay taxes. So one, how y'all never purchased the land? That's leery to me. And two, how y'all paying taxes if y'all own it?
Hold on, let me read something here, right here.
What the fuck the Goose Creek man you talking about, man?
Do y'all see the screen that they
hold on, brother? This is my choice, brother.
Child, who the Goose Creek man you talking about?
Hold on, brother. Hold on, real quick. Now, if this brother said they never purchased a home, that means he might have some claim that they indigenous. If you indigenous, you're not purchasing nothing from nobody. That only
but he got to prove that, Aton. He got to prove that.
He got to prove that. Whoever said that got to prove that.
Yeah, he got to prove that, bro.
Okay.
No,
So
listen.
okay, so look, if Hayru's question is about to get answered, hey, click on that picture. Click on that picture.
No, I want to read this first, nigga.
Hold on, click on that picture, bro. This is my source. Click on the picture, brother. For me.
Dice this shit up. Go ahead, bro.
Blow it up, brother. Blow it up. Blow it up. This is gonna answer your question, bro. Right?
Okay.
You can read that, right? That's English, correct? You kind of read some of those things. It's kind of like English, right? It's like cursive. You see that?
Quatu Kuka. I mean,
okay.
I
now,
I can say,
hold
on. I can say it's
hold on, brother.
Hold on. You asked me a question, nigga. I ain't finna just automatically agree with you.
Can you read?
Only thing I will say is I can say it is the script because I can see that's a K, that's an N. That look like no.
Do you see in the fourth sentence up from the bottom? It says Great Hill. You see that Great Hill from the bottom? You see where it says Great Hill to the right? You know, Great
right.
Hill of. You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, now click
Great
out the picture.
Hill of what's that?
I don't know.
Pota, Quanchata,
Nota,
some
Nata,
words,
something.
like some other words mixed with it.
Right.
Like
Okay, now click out of that picture real quick.
Different languages, but spoken in the primary language using
Latin, right?
Like I can see these words don't look like the number words like the and like you said, the Great Hill. Yeah, see that?
Okay,
now come back, Willie. Come back, Willie.
That's like sick. I don't know though. I mean, look.
Hey, Rue, click out that picture, bro. Hey, rock with me, brother. Click out that picture. Go back to the Wikipedia. Now, read the caption. What does that say, brother? Read the caption under that picture. What does it say?
Aboriginal title in the United States.
No, under the picture.
Oh, under the picture. I'm sorry. A document commemorating a 1636 conveyance of land from Narragansett Chief Canonicus to Roger Williams.
Body bag. Done.
No, what it looks like too.
Done. That's 1636.
Hold on, no, that's not a body bag. This letter looked like a forgery that Roger Williams wrote.
Why would Wikipedia forge that?
No, I ain't saying
Lying
Wikipedia.
about something.
I ain't saying Wikipedia. I ain't saying Wikipedia.
Wikipedia is known for conjecture, though. That is 1636 English, brother.
Listen what I'm saying. Roger
I
Williams.
just body bagged in like 4 different ways.
No, you didn't.
Hush.
You ain't listening to me.
You asked the question. You telling me that they was selling land in
this ain't no
right
no
here.
no
And
no.
it's
This
in
ain't no
English.
selling no land to their
It's in
own
American
people.
English, brother.
No, listen.
You're welcome, Black.
What year you said that was from,
Black
Aton?
You're welcome, Black.
You don't wanna listen.
Go ahead,
What year you said that was from, Aton? 16.
This is claiming to be
1636.
1636. But there's a
1636.
There's an
Yes, sir.
explanation to this.
Yes, sir.
Niggas was talking just like we talking today in 1636.
Basically.
Allegedly.
No, there's no allegedly. It's right
You know
there.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hey, Rue, wait. So all these niggas be talking about what's y'all native tongue? What language was y'all speaking in y'all? And when I say we was speaking just like we speak today.
My argument here, buddy.
Different dialects of Latin.
Nope.
Oh shit! Here we go. These niggas are arguing with a signpost.
This is obviously Roger Williams' letter, and he wrote this fraudulently so he can get the cut of his or whatever.
Nigga, I'll kick the shit out of you.
Grant him that land.
Stop that shit, bro. I'll kick the shit out of you.
Hold on, y'all been claiming this. They've been falsifying documents.
Kick you in your kneecap, my nigga.
This is one of the evidence of that.
Kick you
This
in your
is Jack
kneecap,
Crocker handwriting.
Crazy. You better stop.
Let's just kill everything. Let's just kill everything right here.
In chief,
what white people did y'all know had land deeds?
Man, hold on. This ain't even a land deed. This a letter.
No, I'm talking to Shay's son. I'm talking to Shay's son and all the Hebrews on here. What motherfucking white people that you know that had land deeds to America?
Y'all claim it
a lot of them did. And land deeds don't give you ownership of land as a deed.
What motherfucker did you know that had land deeds?
A lot of people did. You gotta understand what you don't
What
understand.
motherfuckers did you know had land deeds? I don't want to hear
lot of
shit
people did, man.
about a lot of people. What motherfuckers did you know had land deeds, nigga?
They won't even believe their own evidence.
You know what God said? He gonna take y'all.
God don't say a goddamn thing. What motherfuckers, white people that you know that had land deeds? Where you
Off in the
from?
wilderness and you die out. And I'm gonna take your kids. And your kids will inherit the goddamn promised land.
Take down the screen, hey, Roo.
Because where I'm from, didn't no white people had land deeds.
That they fucking fraud.
Where you from?
Paperwork. I thought it was false.
Where the screen go, hey, Roo?
I don't know where y'all motherfuckers come from. Maybe y'all come from another place in America or something like that. But don't no white people have land deeds and can't no foreigners own land in America. That's the bottom line. That's it.
I don't know.
That's
We've
it.
been living that the last 300 years, King.
I don't know how y'all interpreting that.
It ain't no king. It ain't no this. It ain't no nothing. Foreigners cannot own land in America, nigga. That's it.
Listen,
That's it.
brother.
That's it.
I agree with you.
That's it. That's the end of the motherfucking story. The shit Shay Son talking about is bullshit. He an African. He want to be an African. Let him take his African ass back over there to Africa.
Hey, black.
I understand what you're saying. Old school.
Not without a will
I don't
with
fuck with
dance,
that
yeah.
nigga neither. I don't like that nigga shit son either. But the nigga ain't lying about that
You
particular
tie you
point.
some goddamn
White people get
you
on
tie you
land.
some
If you
goddamn
feel like
screens
you
together
got
with wood
black in your
and
people's
float your
soul on this
motherfucking
land,
ass
nigga.
back over there, you suck ass nigga.
To
me,
Not
without a will with dance.
That's why you mad. You sold your land. I bet you sold your land.
That would be some fire.
That's what I'm talking about, the FOIA
You
thing,
too,
right?
Darvish.
There's an
Yo,
app
Hebrew
called
ass.
FOIA. Okay,
Ain't
there's
no
an app called
Hebrews over
FOIA.
here.
Hey, bro.
Ain't no
What's your
motherfucking
name,
Hebrews
FOIA
over
app?
here.
You find out what happened to your
Ain't
land.
no religious motherfuckers over here. Ain't no
Yes,
Masons
they
over
would,
here. You
nigga.
fuck nigga.
Listen,
Float your motherfucking ass
God
back to
said
the
he
east
gonna let y'all niggas wander
with
off
all
in the
that pseudo
wilderness
shit.
and die out, nigga.
Float your motherfucking ass.
You
Get
shit
your
in the wilderness,
motherfucking
man.
ass on the boat and float backwards. I know you. I
God
know
said
you know
he
how to
gonna let y'all
backstroke.
niggas wander off in the
Suck
wilderness
ass
and die
Mason.
out. He called y'all cowards.
Float your motherfucking ass
He said,
back
I'm
over
gonna let
there.
y'all cowards wander off in the
Bitch ass
wilderness
niggas.
until you die out. And I'm gonna take your kids. And your kids will inherit
You
the
can't
land.
take shit but a goddamn crispy cake.
Nigga, you ain't got nothing going on. You just here.
I want
Wait.
something like that, A-Tom.
Old nigga fight.
You in a line waiting to see God. And
Get you a fat cake.
man.
Get you a fat cake. Get you a couple of fat cakes and put it on a boats of screens of goddamn logs and tie it together and float y'all motherfucking ass back over there.
Back over
You know
where
what I'm
we
saying?
going
And
this?
everything will be all right.
Right here, my nigga. I'm from here. I'm aboriginal. I'm indigenous.
You ain't from nowhere, and that nigga shot son need to take his motherfucking ass back over there too. Or he need to take his ass to Sinetta Channel.
The age of Pisces.
It's a distraction. Because that motherfucking piece of paperwork is proof that they hoodwinked the land on document. We need to find more shit like that.
Is that what you got from it, bro?
Force that shit.
Is that what you got from it?
Hell yeah. Read that shit.
Man, you just know that boy rolled up something. We don't know what he was smoking.
Okay. Hey, Ru.
Y'all don't even want to believe y'all. So how else they
pull up? Why you drop down?
Let me pull that shit
Why
back
you drop
up,
the
man.
screen,
Hold
bro?
on. Y'all nigga tripping.
Belioso, you still want to hit that blunt?
Hey, Ru, you want to read something?
Tripping.
Pull it back up. You want to read something? You had a question. You want to read something? Pull it back up. Read. See? Being disingenuous. Okay, there you go. No, I'm talking about the Wikipedia.
No, I wanted to read this letter a little bit too.
That's not a letter. That's a conveyance. That's a grant deed.
No, what? That's a who?
What is a conveyance, brother? Isn't it a granting of something? You're conveying something to somebody.
Okay, cool. So if it's that, why would he grant this to him? He got money?
Come on, man. Why do people do that in real time? Remember, there was a treaty, right? I read off what these Aboriginal titles and the conveyances over. You know, all these is treaties that was going on. They was being granted land.
Who was being granted land?
These people that was coming over here. It was being granted land.
So we just granted them land just out of the givingness of our hearts. Is that what you're saying?
No, it was business.
Okay, so I was asking you. That's why I wanted to read that whole document letter to see if it tells me anything about how much was paid for this shit.
Well, it's all chopped up, but I just want the main points I wanted to show was it's written in cursive English, right? And the caption said that it was actually somebody that was considered to be a Narragansett, an American, indigenous, and it's connected with Aboriginal title.
What I will say is the title is misleading here. It says a document commemorating a 1630. Is it trying to say that document is 1636?
That's what it's saying.
Hey man, don't wiggle when you at quicksand. You go down.
But I'm just asking, wiggling. But still, the matter of fact, this shit is a forgery by Roger Williams, I believe. What? Roger Williams wasn't.
He said you got a forgery.
Roger Williams was an English-born New England Puritan Baptist minister, theologian, and author who founded Providence Plantation, which became the colony of Rhode Island, Providence Plantation, later the state of Rhode Island. He was a staunch advocate for religion. And I was just asking this the other night. Y'all claim there wasn't no churches, but they forced y'all to go to church, right?
Let me ask you a question, hey, Rue.
You still wiggling in quicksand.
The name Roger Williams. You know any white boys with that name?
There you go, Aton. Now, let's just simplify this shit.
Oh, so you saying this nigga black? You late,
hey Rue. You late. Let's just simplify it. Let's just simplify it. You got niggas that's in power selling land to foreigners. That's what's going on. That's what Truth. If you heard Truth, one Truth told you about in Chicago that the municipality sold the goddamn meters off to Dubai for $3 billion. Yeah. That's what you got going on, nigga.
All right, so let me ask y'all another quick question then. Are y'all saying that, do you think these Aboriginals did they have the concept of selling land and thought they were just getting the money or whatever, getting the goods, and they didn't really think that hey, we're going to pay with our military take over this land. They didn't really know what they were really doing.
No, it ain't that. It's just that they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. That's what's going on. Now, what are we gonna do about it? We ain't got to go through all this bullshit. Y'all reaching too goddamn motherfucking much. We ain't got to go. What are we gonna do about it?
It depends.
You already know what the fuck going on. And Aton just showed you what the fuck going on. I told you motherfuckers that foreigners can't own motherfucking land over here in America. You son of a bitch.
Well, it looked like they owned it in 1636.
They ain't own a motherfucking thing, nigga.
They gave it to them right here.
They ain't own shit.
So this is fake then.
Are you comprehending?
You ain't comprehending.
You ain't comprehending,
Amazon
nigga.
owns it now. Walmart owns it now.
You ain't comprehending.
What are you even talking about?
This supposed to
You ain't comprehending.
land.
Hey, Rue, let's read this. Go up to the top. Let me read this real quick. Let me show you, because you didn't hear it this time. It said the United States was the first jurisdiction to acknowledge the common law doctrine of aboriginal title, also known as original Indian title.
All right.
Indian right.
Right there.
Right.
Now, how many times I heard a nigga say they ain't in this jurisdiction? So why in the fuck the United States has to be the first one to acknowledge this shit and give y'all a title like you own a house to your title of your house, title of your car? We'll give them a title of this land. But right here it says we, the federal government, with the approval of Congress, can snatch that shit. Fuck y'all talking about. Keep reading that dumb
So
ass
obviously
shit.
you didn't even hear me read the opening when I.
Hey, Aton, how that whip feel in your hand?
Oh man, it's like it's never left.
Please,
man, you gonna make me go to my laptop, bro. You doing me an injustice with me trying to get this shit up, trying to get this shit off, trying to show you something.
Go ahead. You showed me something. You showed me what they wrote fake ass documents to claim they own some land. I don't believe that Indian sold no land and wrote no shit. Here, man, here, white boy, you can have this land. We're gonna sell this shit to you. Y'all got everything you need. The fuck, what money do they have for you to give them a fucking grant for a land?
Man,
that y'all don't have. You got gold, you got money, you got everything you need. These poor ass crackers ain't got shit. So in the fuck, they got anything to get them some fucking land. Man, that's
so what? So what was your argument, Hey, Rue?
My argument is they wrote fake ass documents so they could claim in their mighty church that they did it legally per the God they claim and they worship per the manifest destiny. All that old fake bullshit.
So can you tell your punk ass brother Shay son that?
He know that. He already know that. We talked about the
So why we keep arguing about this? It's already been said and done. So let's move the fuck on to something else. Let's move the fuck on to something else.
I actually agree with that.
Let's move the fuck on to something else. Shay son didn't prove a motherfucking thing. So get your motherfucking ass off the panel and take your punk ass to Sinetta Channel, you punk ass African.
Damn.
You punk ass nigga. You up north nigga.
Damn.
Since you get your motherfucking ass on here talking about down south niggas, fuck you up north nigga. You puss ass nigga.
Black Wolf.
Fuck you. Get your motherfucking ass off here, nigga.
Dang,
We done already proved to you what the fuck going on down here, you bitch motherfucker.
Hey, Black Wolf.
You heard it. So get your motherfucking ass up off here, bitch.
He been gone.
Bitch.
Backstreet Willie are up north, nigga.
Though, if we being honest.
Next subject.
Okay, I missed most of that. What happened?
Smoke, I think Aton just proved to everybody that foreigners couldn't own land over here in America. That was the whole premise of this conversation. That was it.
So I'm just confused. How do they own it all?
How who can own it all?
I think he missed what you just said. He said foreigners can't own land. Then you asked him how they own it all.
Right, because they own it
they
all.
Can't,
if
no,
you
they
claim
can't
they
own
foreigners,
it.
that's
If they
cool.
can't
You can
own
make that
it,
claim, but the reality is
if they can't own
that
it,
pale
that means
face
they
owns
don't.
all the land rights.
Hold on, brother.
No way
You're
around
confusing yourself. You're confusing yourself by the rhetoric that you want to spew, my nigga. If they can't own it, they don't. Right? Remember? You can't. Optimal word there, my nigga. Can't. Now you might can borrow it for a little while.
I just sound kind of dumb to me. Like Ronald McDonald, he owned that land, man. The cracker owns that land.
I don't know. He might be just be telling you that, bro. You might be just under that impression.
When you take the kids to get the nuggets and the French fries, he owned that building. It's a fact.
That commercial property that's leased, I don't think he owned it, brother.
Smoke, that ain't nothing but them 5% of niggas, them up north niggas that got half information that coming from the Moors, the Masons, the 5%ers. They only have so much knowledge. They don't have a whole lot of shit that y'all think they have. They only have half of the information. You know what I'm saying? And they be getting up on these panels talking all this Hebrew shit, this Muslim shit. Nigga, that shit ain't got nothing to do with us. You need to understand that. Y'all up north niggas, y'all need to get on y'all shit, niggas. Y'all need to come up off that Muslim shit. We are not motherfucking Muslims. We are not Hebrews. We are not Israelites. We are not Masons. We are not none of that shit. We are the motherfucking rulers of this motherfucking earth, nigga.
Exactly.
What are you then?
Get your motherfucking ass to understand that. Get your women to understand that, nigga.
I agree with that, Black Wolf.
Get your motherfucking ass up off that, nigga. I'm sick of y'all bitch ass nigga coming over here with that Sinetta shit. You bitch ass niggas.
No.
If you want to be a fucking Muslim or religion motherfucker, take your motherfucking ass over there with Sinetta and the rest of them motherfuckers. I'm telling you.
I'm always bleeding.
Get the fuck from over here. We don't need you motherfuckers over here. I'm sick of you motherfuckers coming over here with that bullshit.
Forever.
Hey man, do you ever
Stay the fuck from over here.
Understand that though.
You don't own over here. How the fuck you can tell somebody not to come over here? You ain't from here.
Each one, nigga.
Doris, shut your fat ass up and eat you a fat ass donut. That's what the fuck you need to do. Eat you a fat ass donut.
Hey man, that's all right. I'm gonna do that too, man. Cause you said that. I'm gonna tell my doctor you told me to do that shit. I'm gonna do that shit, my nigga. Real talk.
I don't want you to eat it. I don't want you to eat it.
Darby, where the fat ass cake at, bro?
Man, shut the fuck up, man. I'm talking to the OG right now. You shut the fuck up. I can't curse the OG, but I curse your bitch ass out, nigga. Bad luck ass nigga.
Damn.
Y'all just move on, man. Move on to something else. We done with this conversation.
Where Backstreet Willie go? That nigga got scared. He heard that nigga with that southern voice. That nigga ran.
He had to go look into them. He checking out them property rights right now. I hit him with that left elbow. I hit him with that people's elbow.
Y'all motherfuckers that made me drink all my goddamn beer and shit and can't go back to the goddamn store and shit.
Go in that liquor cabinet under there.
I ain't got nothing but some little bottles of Superman. I don't even drink liquor like that. No, I'm good. I don't even drink like that. I'm a beer drinker.
Rock down and then put them in.
Y'all move on to something else, goddamn. Tired of these goddamn Muslims.
You got a nigga scared to talk. That sound like you gonna jump on a nigga head. They talk about something unapproval of you.
No, y'all carry on, brother. I mean, I only come up here every blue moon.
I got some questions for you. Then you want a conversation, nigga.
Go ahead, Hero.
So I see you mad at religion.
I'm not mad at anything. Hey,
For
Ru.
all the things you said, but I just want to see if we still in alignment. When I said there is a supreme force, the supreme spirit, the supreme being, the almighty, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But there's an original life that always been here and always will be. You have any smoke on that? I want to hear it.
Listen, hey, Ru. I don't deal with religion, brother. I mean, I came up in the church.
I asked you about
Can you asked me a question, brother? Can you shut the goddamn hell up?
I asked you about religion. I said I agree with all those
you just did.
Did you hear me? I want you to
answer your question again. Answer that question again.
Religion. He asked you
Okay, I said I agree with you on we're none of those religions you mentioned, but I do want to see we still in alignment with there's a supreme being, almighty one, the original life that made all this shit happen.
Of course I do, brother.
Okay,
I'm not vague to that.
I can't never be mad at you, my brother.
I'm not vague to that. I just don't believe. I just don't believe in religion.
I agree with you,
That's my whole premise.
Good.
All y'all motherfuckers that's in these organizations, I think y'all need. I think y'all need to stay the fuck away from these Aboriginal panels so we can progress. We don't need y'all over here with all of that pseudo shit with all of this other shit about this, that, and the third about the white man was over here before we was, and they nigga, y'all need to get the fuck on with that. I'm serious. I've been sitting up here listening to y'all for the past couple of months, and some of you motherfuckers, I'm very suspicious of. It's a lot of you motherfuckers I'm very suspicious of. And if you on that religion shit, kudos to you.
In history.
Listen, brother. If you on that religion shit, kudos to you. But you need to find a space to where that shit is cognizant with you. You don't need to bring it over here. We don't have nothing to do with religion shit. We trying to find out what happened and what's going on right now.
One of that
with our people.
Happened, they took your God away from you, nigga, over here.
We know who the God is.
That happened.
We know who the God is. We don't need to define who the God is right now, Hero. We know who the God is.
Wolf.
We don't need to know who the God is. We know who the God is. We don't need you explaining that.
Spirituality was
ain't
the
about
most
me
valuable thing they
explaining
stole.
You on team atheist sound like.
I'm not an atheist, brother.
Okay, then you need to be preaching the difference between the religion and that supreme shit.
I don't preach nothing religious, brother.
You want to preach all this shit about land and all that old dumbass shit when these crackers got
I don't need to preach a goddamn thing other than what I'm talking about.
We will never be together.
What I said is what I said, and that's it.
Ain't no
what I said is what I said, and that's it. How about that?
No land back.
How about that? How about that? That's you and your sorrow. No, that's you and your sorrow. You deal with that. You deal with that on your personal time, brother.
That's when we'll be one. Now we all this and that. Can't even
move on to the next subject.
Can't even do shit together.
Hey, move on to the next subject. We done already dealt with that. Let's move on to the next subject. We done with that.
They don't want to fix the problem.
No, he ran from that.
They took your supreme away and gave you religion. You don't want to sort that shit out. You want to talk about some land.
Sort what out?
The fake ass cracker writing up some land documents.
Sort what out?
Go with what really matters, nigga. Your soul.
Sort what out?
Talk about it.
Y'all claim these rappers selling their
sort what out?
For fame and shit.
Talk about it.
Sort what out?
The real busy shit.
What are you talking about?
Nigga.
Explain what are you talking about?
You all over the place,
man. Y'all talk about that land shit.
Stay still, man. Stay still.
What are you talking about? Sort what out?
Your God.
These atheists
The spirituality.
Man,
I'm not an atheist,
When
brother.
I first got on these panels, I said, man, I'm gonna get in this world. I said, damn, it's 3 type of atheism, my niggas.
Hey Tom,
I
when
ain't
you
never
beat
seen that.
slaves, they turn religious.
But
You
I ain't
see
even
that?
finna get into that shit.
See how that
I
works?
ain't even talk about that shit. Half y'all niggas are religious though. Half of y'all niggas want to be taught the Bible in different ways, nigga. And I'm trying to strip that shit from y'all whole ass niggas and show y'all the real. But y'all keep running from the subject, so it ain't never gonna get fixed. Man,
Can't keep
y'all
running
yeah, man, whatever.
away.
Y'all talk about
Hey,
that.
please, hey Roo, show us the
Can't
real.
keep running
Please.
away.
Bet on
Please let Hey Roo show us the
City,
real.
Mm.
What's the
Speak
real?
your speech. Speak your speech.
Preach, preacher.
I would like to know. I
Yeah,
would like
show
to
us the
know.
real, Hey Roo. I want to know. I'm gonna mute up.
Oh, now y'all want to hit? No, hell no. Y'all talk about your land. I hear the chat. Oh, he want to always talk about religion. Okay, I don't never want to talk about religion. What they don't know, I like to beat religion up. Whether you a Muslim, or Bible, Buddha, whatever you is, I'll beat that shit up. You think you believe in liberation? You believe in heaven? I beat that shit up. So I don't even want to talk about religion. But these niggas don't believe in God the Almighty. Think we just popped out of nothing. Think this shit just started. If that's the case, nigga, you believe in motherfucking evolution from the soup. Get the fuck out of here, man. And then I asked y'all niggas one other question. I said, if America's first, how did the people get here? Did y'all come out the dirt, or did God make y'all on America's soil? And y'all won't even answer that shit. Y'all back up off that shit. You don't know my
Nigga, look, it's very simple. It's very simple, hey Roo. It's very simple. It's very simple. We incarnated here.
Okay, now we getting somewhere, my brother.
We incarnated here.
How we get?
Can you comprehend?
For that though,
I don't.
Can you comprehend?
Incarnators.
Can you comprehend? It's just like when your motherfucking ass leave here, you gonna incarnate again.
On standard time, y'all niggas talk about land.
When your black ass leave here, when your black ass leave this plane, you gonna incarnate again. If you didn't learn from this plane, you gonna incarnate again, nigga.
Now niggas is
we already know. What if it's a trap?
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let me pose this. Let me pose this hypothesis for you here, Ruth. Suppose we all wrong about the being in America first, right? We all wrong about that. Right? If we all wrong about that, where would you suggest people were first at?
I already told you May 7th, we got a debate with BAP, nigga. Africa first, nigga. Motherland first out of the
Okay, so how did they get there? Wait a minute. How did they hold on? How did they get there? Okay, I'm asking you. How did those people get there?
They evolved.
And the Almighty brought spirit.
I'm asking you, brother. How did the people that you claiming are first? How did they get there, bro?
They evolved.
Man, keep that same energy, hey Root.
No, hold on. I'm asking Hey Root, because he's saying that the American being first is outlandish. So I'm asking him, how did people get to where he think they got to first? How did they get there?
They evolved.
I just told you, out of the dirt.
Okay, so them people could have came out of the dirt, but these people couldn't.
I ain't say they couldn't. I just asked the question and they would refuse to answer it.
Okay, so you never heard niggas say we came from the soil here?
I have heard that, and I've been wanting them to say it, but they don't stand on their own information. Just like they don't even believe.
So when they said it, they didn't say it.
Document the still the
So
land.
when they said they came out of the dirt, they didn't say they came out of the dirt.
I just beat that document. Niggas don't
They
believe
said they came out of the dirt, but you waiting on them to say it.
I don't believe in news. Remember, we back to that, Smoke. Is it all not real? You got some scientists say it ain't. It's all real. It's all false reality. Do y'all
Man, don't go running to that, brother. Don't go running to that.
He wiggling in quicksand. He gonna drown. He keep wiggling.
You've been demonstrative about this shit you've been talking. Hold on, man. Don't run to it. It's make believe now.
Well, that's why, because y'all say y'all don't have no beliefs.
This ain't Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
That makes sense.
Come on now.
Because y'all don't know shit. So if you don't know shit and you don't believe shit,
do the hero wiggle.
Oh my God, this shit is crazy.
Call on him. Call him. Hold on to Jesus' hand.
Say to y'all niggas, man, the minds are warped. I think the phones are your minds now. You look at the shit. What's going on in the blue.
Hey, you can believe anything your mind believes.
You ask these niggas one decent question, and they start disassembling like Johnny Five around this motherfucker. Compose yourself, nigga. Compose yourself. And stop saying people can't come out the dirt from one place, but they can come out the dirt in another place, motherfucker. If you believe motherfuckers, hold on. If you believe motherfuckers can come out the dirt, you just believe motherfuckers can come out the dirt. It's that goddamn simple. Well, stop preaching that shit.
Hey, I was gonna do a compilation of skin tones versus the color of the soils. Notice it is a white.
Yeah, that's why niggas red over here, because the clay is red, like the dirt.
Yeah, the wine reds. They got the red. So yeah, it do kind of match. I ain't saying it's true.
Yeah, but a dirt red because we have the top
I'm
soil.
gonna do some research because I always claim that you can't trace DNA to land, but I haven't really researched that shit. That's a false claim by me. I haven't researched that shit, but I want to now. Cause what if you can?
See, when y'all heard that phrase, coming out the dirt, you don't really understand the whole complexity of it.
Oh, those are ancient scripts written long ago.
It symbolizes damn, this nigga here with this undertone. It symbolizes the relationship that the people have with their particular environment. Right? It's a symbiotic relationship from dust to dust, ashes to ashes. It don't mean motherfuckers came out of the dirt, babies, infants, or that they were being gestated in the damn soil, my nigga. It just means that the people of a particular region have that genetic makeup. That's it. They eat the things coming from the dirt, right? And you are what you eat. It's just that simple.
Hey, Smoke. Let me say this real quick, and y'all can get it back. When I was young, growing up in Mississippi, playing over there in Mississippi, we had red clay too, red dirt. We used to eat that shit. Real talk.
Yeah, but
we used to eat that shit and nothing never happened to us. We didn't have to go to the hospital or nothing. We used to eat that shit literally. We used to build shit. We used to be in the backyard building shit, making like when it rained and shit, we used to make like little rivers and shit and carve shit. Like we used to do little shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And we used to play with that red dirt back there, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. See, that's what up north niggas don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit that we used to do in the South that up north niggas that they don't know nothing about. You know what I'm saying? And
they still eat dirt.
Yeah, it's some real shit. It's some real shit. I'm telling you, I'm from Mississippi, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Sometimes
from
when you see that plug in your cheek, it don't be tobacco, it be dirt. It be that clay dirt.
Yeah. That's real talk, bro. These niggas don't be knowing shit. If you ain't from the South and all them up north niggas, I just be saying like them niggas just be talking bullshit. I know a lot of them got a lot of knowledge. I respect my up north niggas, you know what I'm saying? But when they be on that 5% shit and that Mason shit and all that other shit, nigga, I don't condone to that shit. Like y'all can get the fuck on with that. You know what I'm saying? I respect all the other shit, the knowledge y'all bring, but a lot of shit y'all be talking about when y'all be talking about that African shit, that shit don't mean nothing to me. It ain't nothing you can do to me. You cannot break me down and make me think I'm from Africa, nigga. There's no motherfucking way that you can make me think I'm from Africa. Nothing. I have no motherfucking nothing to do with Africa. Nothing. My parents didn't teach me shit about Africa. Nothing. My parents didn't even like going to church. They made us go to church, and to a certain point, to when I figure out that shit had nothing to do with me, and I woke up one morning and didn't go to church, my parents didn't say a motherfucking thing to me, because you know what they said? Okay, now he know what's going on. They didn't go to fucking church. My grandmothers didn't go to church. So that ought to let y'all motherfuckers know what the fuck going on, nigga. They didn't go to fucking church. They made us go to church. They made us walk up that motherfucking hill and go to Second Baptist to the church on the hill until we realized what the fuck going on. And once I realized what the fuck was going on, I stopped going. And they never said a motherfucking thing else to me.
I got a question. Why all the churches was on top of the hill? That's how our shit was on the hill.
Yeah. I never understood that. My school, the school that I went to, the elementary school that I went to was on a hill, which now I think is a mound. And my mother told me that it was Indians buried on that school that we went on, the top of it. It was a big ass, we called it a hill back in Mississippi. But it was if I can show you a picture of this thing, we had to walk up this thing every morning. And she told me it was Indians buried on that hill, the school that we went to. But it's a motherfucking mound.
Mississippi.
Prairie on the hill and a cemetery too. It's a cemetery up there.
Yeah, these are some real conversation, brother. I like having these conversations with you guys. I like building. I like what you guys be spilling, you know what I'm saying? But I don't like all the back and forth shit when y'all get into the religion shit. That's why I have a standstill at, because none of us, from my understanding, from me when I'm where I come from, my people didn't deal with religion. As far as the Muslim shit, the Hebrew shit, and all that shit, of course it was the church and all of that. But as far as my parents, they didn't go to church. They made us go to church. And to a certain point, just like I said, until we realized and understood that, hey, this shit ain't nothing but some bullshit. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all niggas that's into these organizations and these religions and shit, y'all need to get the fuck away from that. That's what's separating us. Organizations, religions. That's what's separating us. If we can get away from that and build on what we are talking about right now, I think we can conform and be a better people on some real shit. We can start dealing with each other better. We can start meeting up with each other and organizing and planning shit and doing shit for children and all of that shit. All of this other shit that we're talking about, it ain't got nothing to do with us, bro. You know what I'm saying? If only if we can just teach people what we know, the knowledge that we know, and get away from the other shit that was put on us, we can be a better people. Because there's no other way. You sitting up here talking about Trump and the government and all this other shit and how these people took off. Counter that shit. Counter it. Do the same thing. Flip the page on their ass. Do the same shit that they did to us. You know what I'm saying? Flip that shit on them. We need to get back to that. If we got all these brothers in the hood killing each other and doing all this punk shit, we can go out here and teach these children, pull them away. That's our premise. I think that's our goal. Pull these young children away from the street life, from the entertainment and all of this shit. Reach them. You know what I'm saying? Reach those children. Pull them away from that shit. We can do that. We can do that, bro. That's what we need to focus on. We don't need to be up here fighting against each other, talking about what's this and what's this, who control this and this, that, and the third. We need to reach these children. That's what the gang members doing. The gang members got these young boys out here shooting each other at 13, 12, 13 years old. They blowing each other head off and they don't even know why. Those are soldiers. Think about it, we had them motherfuckers on our side with this aboriginal shit and train them to go out and target motherfuckers that are opposed against us. You think about that, young soldiers. When they out here dying for nothing over red and blue, over a motherfucking color, and they think that shit is cool. Think about it. If they can die over their aboriginal, over their ancestry, over Indian, black, you know what I'm saying? You think about that shit. You don't need to be up here on these panels every goddamn night arguing back and forth about Muslims and Hebrews and you when you know goddamn well you ain't none of that shit. The shit was brought over here to your ass. Motherfucking ass with no motherfucking Hebrew. Get your motherfucking ass up off that, bro. It's time to wake up and teach these children. Excuse me. It's time to wake up and teach these children what we know. You ain't gonna be here a whole lot for long. I know I'm not. I'm 50 years old. I don't know when I'm gonna leave here. You know what I'm saying? But it's time for me to start teaching the younger generation, the children. They need to know this shit before we leave here. All the scholarship and knowledge that y'all niggas know that y'all niggas be talking about, all the engineering and the knowledge, you pass that shit down to the children, brother. Grab them, create some type of program and pull these young children in and teach them some of the shit y'all talking about right now. So once they get our age, they can pass the shit on and probably build and start building like we used to do. I'm hoping I'm not boring, motherfucker, but I'm gonna pass the mic. Y'all go ahead, man.
Wow.
He didn't say much wrong.
Yeah, I guess that deserves a moment of silence, man.
Putting these Chinese soccer, boy. They got the China FA Cup, boy. It's some plus money upsets. 14 parlay out there, boy. You can put a round robin, 3-team round robins. Plus 235, plus 210, plus 235, plus 235. Four, they look like they gonna do it. This shit kind of easy too. Wu Chi Wu Gao. Bet on them boys. And Wins How Professional. And Zhang Xi Lushan. Boy, y'all niggas. Wang Qi Hing Chen. Boy, y'all better bet on them 14. Boy, that nigga. Let's go. It's a morning night too. It's gonna be up all night. They start at 2:30.
Since y'all niggas don't want to talk about nothing, I ain't got shit to do. I ain't got to go to work tomorrow, so I'm up here. I got a couple more beers I got to down before I fall asleep. Well, what the fuck going on with? I heard something a couple of days ago about niggas talking about Tupac being gay and he was a police officer and this, that, and the third, and I've been hearing this shit like, where?
Who said that?
How? I'm not finna put nobody's names out there, but I've been hearing a lot of shit about Tupac being this agent motherfucker, and he was a plant.
Everybody, bro. Everybody.
And this, that, and the third, and I'm trying to find out how niggas find out this information about Tupac when the Music Insiders didn't even say that about him. The only thing I heard about Tupac was that Quincy Jones came to him and wanted him to fuck him in the ass, and Tupac denied the shit. Then told him no, and that was it. I didn't hear no music producers saying anything about Tupac being gay. I didn't hear any music insiders saying anything about Tupac was a music implant or anything like that. I'm just trying to find out, like, where y'all niggas be getting this information from about Tupac, and why is it all about Tupac when you have a bunch of motherfuckers, a plethora of motherfuckers now, such as, I'm gonna bring the punk ass nigga up, Lil Wayne. This lame ass nigga that y'all try to put in the conversation with the elites. far as lyricism, when I know for a fact that Lil Wayne is not a lyricist. He don't write his own shit. He can't freestyle. And you have a lot of motherfuckers in the music industry like that. That y'all try to put up with the elites that came back in the 90s. I want y'all to spill. Can anybody give me a spiel on that, or y'all just want to go to something else?
Let me say this, right? And hopefully we don't spend a lot of time on that. Anybody having these conversations about Tupac ain't got shit to do. I will say this, right? Tupac is from New York. He actually went to a performing arts school like Fame, you know, acting, all that type of shit. Yeah, that was Tupac. Now, his name is Tupac. So, you know, what happened back in the day was when he was messing with what's his name's daughter, right? And he came, you know, with her to ask for his blessing to marry his daughter, Quincy Jones' daughter. And you know, that's an assumption. You know, allegedly he propositioned Tupac, said, "Yeah, you can do whatever. I just need you. I just want to do this to you." And you know, I mean, but outside that, him being the police and all that type of shit, what I can say, he is an actor. You know, when he came to Oakland, you know what I'm saying, he actually was a dancer, and he was a dancer, and he was an extra with Digital Underground, right? Digital Underground, Shock G, and you know what I'm saying. So, you know, he got in, and then, you know, he used to kind of write shit for him and so on and so forth. But one thing you need to know about Shock G actually was a musician. He could play all instruments: piano, guitar, saxophone, trumpet, everything. That dude was a genius. A lot of people don't know about Shock G. You know, Humpty Hump. But, you know, him being a police, this is the shit that fucked me up. Like, niggas be talking about his police shit this day, man. That shit get crazy to me. I don't even know where they get that from, how they got that. But I would say that, you know, that type of conversation, you know, shouldn't even be repeated. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tupac was somebody, like, when I grew up listening to him, when he came out, all he was talking about was real shit. We talking about Tupac Lives Now, Strictly for My Niggas. We talking about them things. We ain't talking about when he went to jail and then he got out and he got to, you know, got on with Death Row. We ain't talking about that Tupac. That Tupac, I don't know what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? Illuminati, all that shit. You know, I'm talking about Tupac before he went in. You know, he was on Too Short shit, you know what I'm saying? Cocktails, you know, when he got into it with the cops, he beat the case and he sued him and got bread. I'm talking about that Tupac. You know what I'm saying? But whatever happened after that, when he went in and then he came out, yeah, that was totally different. I kind of stopped fucking with Tupac after that, but I still bought his shit. But this police shit, I mean, I'm like, God damn, if he was, so what? Let him rest in peace. The man gone. Why are people bringing this shit up? Just like people bringing up all this shit about Martin Luther King and he was this and he was that and he was this and he was that. Okay, no problem. What they got to do with now? You know what? That's all I'm saying. I'll leave
that was my whole thing, Aton. Like I was listening, and again, I'm not gonna say who was talking about it, but I'm the same way. I feel the same way you do because I grew up on Tupac too, and I don't feel like, to me, I don't feel like Tupac was like the best motherfucker. Like he wasn't my favorite rapper. Rakim is my favorite. Rakim is my favorite. Then I go to Big Daddy Kane. Then I would come down, you know, KRS-One.
Yeah. Let me jump in real quick, brother. And this is what people don't know because we in the same age bracket, right? A lot of people don't know back in those days, nigga, Tupac was like at the bottom of the pack at that time. He was coming up at that time in our era. Tupac was not that guy. This is what people don't know. Like Tupacalypse Now and Strictly for My Niggas was like something that didn't even make a lot of money. Didn't get a lot of, you know what I'm saying? You had nigga Too Short was running Oakland. You had NWA, Ice Cube. You had all these different, man. Tupac was not on that level at that time. Well, nobody bumping this shit like that. You had to be like a revolutionary, militant type of cat to even be listening to him or have some type of knowledge. He was not for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like the clique was not even nothing. This is what people don't understand about California. You know what I'm saying? Tupac was not that guy then. He became that guy when he got out of jail. But, you know.
Yeah, that was my whole thing, brother. Like I be trying to understand why black people be so like they have this big assumption about this one particular guy that in history, in the history of hip hop, he was phenomenal with his lyrics, with his swag, with everything. And maybe he was compromised. I think he was compromised. I think he had to do certain things in order to get to where he got himself to, but not at all. I don't think he was a police or agent or implant. I think he got his shit from the mud. People just looking at it wrong and they got shit twisted. You know what I'm saying? Because he spoke about too much real shit to me, and he resonated with me more so than ever what I see what's going on now. Like you got a lot of it's just like I'm in Georgia now, and I tell a lot of niggas, and I know a lot of niggas gonna get mad with me. I don't give a fuck, but I've been in Atlanta for almost 30 years. Crips and Bloods didn't exist when I moved here in '96. All of a sudden in 2010, you had outrage of Bloods and Crips popping over everywhere in Georgia, just out of the woodworks. When I moved here in '96, I didn't see no sign of no Crips and Bloods, no motherfucking where, no goddamn where, nowhere. When nobody's talking about no GDs, no Vice Lord, even though I know it was some like in Columbus, Macon, Savannah, and all the outside, like the outskirts and shit like that, other cities. But in Atlanta, nigga, all we did was party. That's all we did. Go to club party. You didn't hear a motherfucker. I'm telling you this because I moved here in '96 when I was 20. I'm 50 years old now. I moved from Mississippi to Atlanta when I was 20 years old in '96.
I mean, time to go to that Freaknik.
Man, the last real Freaknik was in '96.
Yeah.
When I moved here.
Yeah.
After that, Freaknik went about shit. They shut that shit down. The state troopers, They closed that shit off. Like it when no Freaknik happened after 96. I'm gonna tell you that. But after that, like you didn't hear shit about no Crips and Blood, bro. And all of this new shit, this new age rap, don't nobody talk about that. They all these fake ass niggas like the Lil Waynes and the Kodak Blacks and the young this and these niggas ain't no Crips and Bloods. They ain't no Crips and Blood, bro. They not that. A lot of these niggas from here are claiming hoods from over there in LA. That's why I didn't take them serious. The only thing you can see serious is that they murdering motherfuckers. And that's because they don't know what the fuck going on. They don't know shit about no game. These country ass niggas, all they know is that the shit is popular. To be a Blood, to be a Crip. That's all they know.
Yeah, you can't take that from whatever happened at that time. I mean, that California shit moved around, but you can't take it because they didn't know nothing about it. I mean, they was put on, and that's what they doing. You know what I'm saying? The history, all that, they ain't worried about none of that. They doing what they doing.
And me, Antoine, I just don't see how a nigga can say that Tupac was a police implant and all of this shit. I don't see that. I don't see how other niggas see it. Like only if they got inside, only if they knew Tupac or knew somebody that knew Tupac or some shit like that. You can't say the nigga was a police or he was an implant. You can't say that. Y'all just assuming.
Yeah,
at this point.
They gotta prove that. They gotta really prove that.
I hear a lot of niggas on these panels. It ain't just from the last couple of weeks. It been the last couple of years I've been hearing niggas saying the same thing. Oh, Tupac was an implant. He was a police and he's still alive. How the fuck you know, nigga? How the fuck you know that?
They saying he's still alive?
I hear a lot of niggas saying that. I hear a lot of niggas saying he a police, he an implant, he was this, he was that. Like, how the fuck you know that? You don't even know the motherfucker. But Lil Wayne and Birdman claiming they blood, and you knowing goddamn well in motherfucking life, they ain't nowhere near no blood or no nothing. And ain't nobody talking about them. Ain't nobody saying shit about them.
That's why
fake ass nigga ain't wrote a rhyme in 30-something years. And y'all trying to put him up with the elite. Lil Wayne punk ass, what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get on y'all young niggas asses. Punk ass nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck nigga. Him, Nicki Minaj, Drake, all of them. Fuck niggas. Fuck them.
But see, those type of conversation is the reason why ain't shit ever gonna get done. Because people are wasting their time talking about people that's dead. DED, dead. I mean, and they trying to figure out if they still alive. They was doing the same shit with Elvis. I mean, what is this? I mean, people still saying Kobe's still alive. That was psyop. I mean, come on, man, get out of here.
I heard that shit too, but
like these.
I mean,
man, people need to get something to do, man. That's all I'm saying. Niggas
give me more information on what the fuck y'all talking about when you say Tupac is an implant. Give me more insight. Like who the fuck did you know that knew Tupac in order for you to say that? I'm tired of niggas saying shit, just popping off at the mouth and just want to have shit for entertainment. Give me put a motherfucker on the panel and say he knew Tupac was gay and motherfucker was popping him in the ass. Oh, he wore a corset. What the fuck do that mean? He wore a corset.
Listen, Listen to this, right? Let me give you an example. Jada Pinkett, right? You know, he had her first. Niggas talking about that nigga was sweet. That nigga had her first. This nigga had females. Like, man, knock it off, man. He had her first.
I mean, you never heard. I never heard a music insider say anything about Tupac being gay. But now you hearing all other rappers just like Jay-Z, Dre, all these other motherfuckers. Yeah, same thing with Lil Wayne. You saw Lil Wayne kiss Baby right on camera.
What?
You saw Lil Wayne kiss Baby right on camera years ago, right?
I ain't see that.
Oh, yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I saw that shit.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I thought
Where was that at?
I thought that's well known. A-Town. Hell yeah, that nigga kissed his ass right down the stage or some shit they was on.
I heard about it.
So you gonna look that shit up?
Why would I go look up some shit like
No,
that?
I'm just saying we don't believe in niggas. Like we want to challenge a nigga on smoke, but y'all keep it moving.
Nah, I ain't challenging nothing. Shit, I know what I know what that shit is, but damn.
I'm preserving. I'm standing on this. I'm preserving the '90s niggas because I feel like niggas now the young niggas be challenging like the '90s niggas and be trying to defame them. You know what I'm saying? Because they know that the '90s niggas is way better than what these niggas is producing now. Like these niggas now can't rap. Y'all know that. We ain't got to talk about it. They can't rap. Y'all tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the goddamn truth. These niggas now cannot rap. They can't rap worth a motherfucker. Y'all know it. And y'all be sitting up here talking about, oh, Nicki Minaj is the best. That bitch can't rap to save her motherfucking life. Carter B can't rap to save her. Spice Who and this, that, and the third. Like them bitches lame as fuck. If you go back and listen to some of our females back in the day,
like Nicki Minaj,
they can't compare.
I think Nicki Minaj do got.
Hey, y'all gotta look at it like this though, right? This is funny, right? Like because when we grew up with the music we was listening to, you know, our parents was like, "That's some bullshit." You know what I'm saying? It's just a whole other generation. Oh, you know, parents be like, "What the fuck you listening to?" Like
because they
be like.
Hey, Torn, they didn't come up. They didn't come up in the generation that we came in with, far as hip hop. They grew up. They had the R&B and the you know what I'm saying, the soul
like
shit.
You know, our parents didn't like our music. You know, they
didn't. They didn't.
All right, now. So
they didn't. I agree to that.
Yeah, you gotta be fair. Like me, I don't listen to that new music. I listen to my 90s music, you know, some of the 2000s. You know what I'm saying? Depending. But yeah, I don't listen to that new shit. That shit put me to sleep.
It's garbage, bro. Like them niggas can't rap worth a motherfucker. I'm telling you, I can beat half of these niggas my motherfucking self, and I'm 50 years old. I would smoke a lot of these motherfuckers. You put me in $1 million studio, I would murder these motherfuckers.
I heard that. I heard that.
I would lyrically murder these motherfuckers. They ain't talking about shit. Killing shit. I go to your grandmother's grave and dig her body up and kill her. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is y'all listening to? And you talking about they spitting. I heard a nigga said 2 Chainz is lyrical. Nigga, if you don't go kill yourself, 2 Chainz is lyrical. Where the fuck you... Nigga, I'm about to go get ready to jump off a bridge. 2 Chainz is lyrical. Where he lyrical at?
Yeah. You ain't getting no argument out of me on that, but I ain't, the youngsters like it though. They
It always been
banging
it
though.
always been some non-rapping motherfuckers in the game though. Can't lie.
always.
Ever since this shit first started, been some non-rapping motherfuckers.
Always.
Y'all got it. I mean, I'm just trying to start a bullshit conversation.
You on your own on that one, brother. You on your own.
Y'all got it. Shit. I'm just talking. I'm here trying to keep the spirit going.
Nah, you didn't rock everybody to sleep except me and Coach.
I see it's about 4-5 other motherfuckers up here. I guess they gonna sleep. It ain't but 2:23. Shit.
Hey, Smoke, where'd you have Tupac back in the day? Because you and
I didn't start fucking with Tupac until he dropped Me Against the World. Anytime before that, I wasn't fucking with him.
There you
that
go.
Brenda's Got a Baby shit, the Tupac lives now. When he was with Digital Underground, I wasn't fucking with none of that.
There you
I
go.
wasn't fucking with none of that.
There you go.
That 96.
Point made, nigga. Point made.
What's the name of that album? Me Against the World.
Yep.
Not Me Against the World.
Yeah, Me Against the World. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's when he got popularized. Like there was Interscope. There was
yeah, they marketed him well.
Yeah, that's when he got popularized, and they had to market him when he came out with Me Against the World because they knew he was a talent. You know what I'm saying? And they knew he can sell them. They knew that they can sell them. But once Jimmy Iovine, once Tupac started getting into all that bullshit, going to jail and all that fighting and shit he was doing, he had to let him go because he felt like he was a problem. And he sold them off to Suge. Now, what people don't know is that he wasn't signed to Death Row. Suge didn't bail Tupac out of jail. Jimmy Iovine bailed Tupac out of jail. Jimmy Iovine and Suge had a contract with Tupac. Tupac was still under contract with Interscope as a solo artist. He wasn't signed to Death Row. He had a deal with Death Row to make 3 albums, and then once he made them 3 albums, he was ghost. He was gone. He had every right to do what he wanted to do after that, and he did that with All Eyes on Me and that Machiavelli album. So after that, if he had lived, Tupac would have been his own man. He would have been his own machine. He didn't need Death Row in order to survive like a lot of motherfuckers you see today. He didn't need to go with Death Row. But it was Jimmy Iovine got tired of Tupac going to jail and getting in trouble and shit like that.
Right.
But
so the foundation of this whole thing with Tupac is his mama, right? And the whole Shakur group, right? So that Shakur group was something that was like public enemy number 1. Tupac was just born into that. You know what I'm saying? Like Assata Shakur, who had to flee to Cuba, and like real talk, he did those things. Like he was busting at cops, fought cops, beat cases. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like the Tupac lives now and the Strictly for My Niggas and those that nobody really was fucking with. You had to really be on a level of mindset to even listen to what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? But he that was Tupac genuine. Like, he was that dude. He was about that business. He was a rebel. You know what I'm saying? So all that going back to jail was him getting into it with the police. I mean, he used to spit on them. I mean, you can see it on camera. He's spitting on them. He's getting into it, busting. That's why you got to listen to that song that he did with MC Breed and Too Short on Cocktails. And he pretty much talks about, you know, some of that stuff, and then some of these other interviews and things that he had. I mean, yeah, he wasn't playing. he really wasn't playing. But what happened when he got out of jail and did that, you know, that's where the suspect stuff came in, where he actually, you know, kind of compromised himself, and then that's when, you know, it went bad for him. It went bad for him. I mean, because Shock G talk about it, you know, Money B, you know, all the people, Mac Dre, E40, Too Short, they all had different comments. Even MC Hammer, they all had comments about him. Like, when he came out, he was totally different. He was a different guy. He wasn't the same. But
that's because Suge had the money. Suge put that battery in his back for him to act out and do the shit that he did. And yes, he was compromised. I mean, if he had people behind him that, because you had to understand, Tupac was 25 when he left here. He was a kid. You know what I'm saying? He was 25 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So he had no one. It just like, think about it. Look at Michael Vick when he came out of college. And he got that $100 million contract from the Atlanta Falcons. This motherfucker, couldn't nobody fuck with Michael Vick in the NFL as far as quarterback. A lot of niggas talking about, oh, he wasn't accurate in this. But did you see the films and the highlights on this motherfucker? Like, I mean, he wasn't the most accurate motherfucker when he was with the Falcons, but when he went to Philadelphia, oh man, he was torturing motherfuckers. They had the best fucking team in the league, but when he came out of college and went to the Falcons and got that $100 million contract, he, even with his mother, he really didn't have nobody behind him to teach him the tricks of the trade. He was left out there on his own.
yeah, but Michael Vick with the Atlanta Falcons, I think he was in the league maybe 2-3 years. Got him to the playoffs. I mean, got him to the NFC Championship. Like, I don't know what they talk about, this inaccuracy of him. Dude could throw a ball 75 yards, and he could throw the ball. He just like the run.
Hey, Tom, he'll throw the ball 75 yards on his back foot.
That part. And,
Come on, man.
And
That nigga was super accurate.
what was it? The second or third year they got to the playoff.
It was the second year.
Yeah, it was the second year. There you go. Yeah. And they won the first game. So that inaccuracy shit, that boy was bad. Now, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go back to Tupac, right? And you know, when you look at people like Tupac, a lot of people have a misunderstanding of what he was at that time. I mean, because when he came over to Death Row, he wasn't the Energizer Bunny with a battery in his back. That dude was calling the shots. And this is what a lot of people don't know about the Bay Area niggas. You know what I'm saying? Even MC Hammer, Too Short, E40, that whole clique, and his two brothers, D Shot and B Legit. Them niggas wasn't nothing to play with. Mac Dre, it was not nothing to play with. If anybody think that That dude, Suge Knight, was actually running something. Goddamn lie. I'm just saying, he was not. He wasn't running nothing. He wasn't even running. He didn't even do what they said to Eazy-E. Eazy-E was not even playing. Like, he wasn't doing none of that. All that extra in that movie, that shit didn't happen to Eazy-E. Eazy-E wasn't nothing to play with. Now, so Tupac, when he was with Death, he made Death Row. Death Row wouldn't have been Death Row if it wasn't for Tupac. So, you know, the rest of that shit wasn't happening. Nah, it wasn't happening. Them cats in the Bay was selling their shit out of their trunk. They was getting their own money. They had all type of money going in any different direction because, like I said, you know, like Too Short had Team. MC Hammer was pretty much a boss. D-Shot and Be Legit, and really was D-Shot. D-Shot and Be Legit, his two older brothers was pretty much running Vallejo. Them cats had money. I mean, from Vallejo all the way to Sacramento. Them cats had names, yeah. But they just ran it differently. So that battery in the back type stuff, nah, Tupac was protected. I mean, he was protected. He was like a little brother to MC Hammer. He was like a little brother to Too Short. And when him and his mama and all them people with the Black Panthers and all that, and the Shakur movement, when they came over to Oakland, man, it was protected. It was protected. So the battery in the back, nah, didn't happen.
No, I think dude was just compromised. A-Torn. He was compromised, and he had to do certain shit in order to get to where he needed to be during that time. And I think he just got caught up with the. I hated that he went to Death. I liked the fact that he was with Death Row, but it was kind of like a in between thing. You know what I'm saying? I think he should have went there, did what he had to do, and get out. You know, like real quick. Come there. I think he should have did that double album, then get out. But that wasn't the case.
Well, I'll say this: that double album, that set him off. That was great. That was great. That was a great album. Now, the one thing is that they played on Tupac's Fire, right? He was already an angry motherfucker. You know, like I say, I'm angry. Yeah, but people can't put no battery in my back. You know what I'm saying? They put it, you know, if a battery was in his back, they played off his anger. You know what I'm saying? Because he technically, like, the anger y'all hear coming out and spewing out of these panels and these lives and all this shit, Tupac was that. He was an angry man based on what they did to his family and his mama and his daddy and all these. That was an angry man. And they played off that and they just said, go. Like, they just let him loose. Say whatever you got to say. We got your back. And that's what he thought. He thought they had his back, but they really didn't. They knew that he was so talented and he was just that raw that they know he already had the attention and they knew they could play off that and get a lot of money. But see, he wasn't even focused on that. Who was playing him, who was not. He probably knew, he probably didn't even care. He just wanted to get his shit off. And he did. They played him. They played him good. Because they still living. So that's the thing about Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Like, that boy was angry. When I tell you busting at the police, he would bust at the police.
That's what I'm saying. I don't get how niggas can sit up here and say that he was gay and he was when he shot two police officers. I be hearing niggas saying, like, was you there, nigga? Like, was you there? Did you see what happened? Was you in the courtroom? Did you have any inside, like, your friends, your homeboys, like a reporter Like, what do y'all niggas be talking about when y'all be talking? I be hearing, I've been hearing this shit for the last 3 years
He beat the
about
case,
this guy.
Black Wolf. He beat that case.
I know he beat it, but I'm just saying, I've been hearing niggas on these panels saying, "Oh, Tupac is gay," and he was an agent. He was a police, and how the fuck you know? How the fuck you know that?
So be it,
Like,
man. Let's have it.
I can believe everything else you say, but when it comes to this nigga, like I don't believe that. Like, I'm not looking at him as a hero or anything like that, but I'm just saying the shit that I saw from him versus what I see now from niggas, like your boy King Von, they got murdered over here in Atlanta. I don't see, even with him. He had over 100 bodies. I don't give a fuck about that. He was killing his own brother, but this Tupac shot two police officers. He was going against the system.
They targeted. They targeted him. Like, they went after, man. They was trying to take him out. And this is the thing in Cocktails. He said, I went to having fantasies, to having hoes leave their man for me. There's no realer man than me. And then he goes even further. He said, didn't think the shit was cute, so I got a lawsuit and make the police buy my coupe. This is how we do this. That's that situation. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know what these niggas talk about. Little fag boy, all right, cool. Fag boy, cool. All right, no problem. Y'all can have that. Y'all can take that with you. Have it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Tupac, I don't know about that. That nigga was about to knock Quincy Jones block off his shoulders when he propositioned him.
I just want when niggas talk about shit like that, I just want you to produce some evidence instead of saying, "Oh, he was gay and he was an implant and he was a fag and this, that, and the third." I want you to produce some evidence instead of just going off the rip and saying, "Oh, he was gay," and then when you got all these other punk ass rappers out here now that they be talking about, like niggas be trying to put up there with Tupac and Biggie, like they some motherfucking real lyricists. Like Lil Wayne, let me tell you, I'm gonna keep putting this out here to these young niggas. Lil Wayne is not a lyricist to y'all young niggas. I'm 50. Nigga, I come from the real era of the golden age of hip hop. Lil Wayne is not a lyricist. Nicki Minaj is not a lyricist. You hear me? They are not lyricists. Go do your research. These fake motherfuckers that y'all be talking about, and then y'all be trying to talk about motherfuckers from the 90s, we some infidels or something. We started this motherfucking shit, nigga. Y'all young motherfuckers can't rap to save y'all goddamn life. All y'all talk about is the same motherfucking thing, about killing each other. That's all y'all can talk about. Y'all can't talk about nothing else. And the beats be the same goddamn way. The beats is the same shit. Motherfuckers say, fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck are you talking about? No substance, no nothing. No. Fuck out of here with that shit. Fuck is that?
Hey, Smoke, you go, man. Hey, I know you in the back. Let's pull up. Let's get it. Let's get us a Tupac song in this motherfucker. Let me pull up Cocktails. That's how we do this. Let's go ahead and get that in real quick. Shout out to motherfucking Tupac. All these niggas that say Tupac is homosexual. Hold on. Let's get it. Too Short. Do this. Okay, we do this. All right, here we go. Here you go. Here you go. Mike check. What's going on, brother?
Oh, not much, man. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. What it up? What up?
All right. I'm gonna put it in the back, and I'm gonna put it in the thing in the front. No Diddy. Gotta say no Diddy these days. So let's go back here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm gonna put it in where it go in the chat.
And MC Hammer punked all the lyricists in the 90s.
Man, I didn't even know MC Hammer was that cold.
He punked all of them from the East Coast to the West Coast.
I didn't even know MC Hammer was doing it like that. I damn sure didn't like them goddamn parachute pants and
hell no, we
what the
didn't.
hell he was doing.
But tell me that shit ain't funny. All those lyricists talking shit about MC Hammer. He ain't no real rapper. He whack. Man, he as soon as he saw them, Catch My Fade. All kind of rappers. Oh man, we don't want to fight. Hey, it was a rap group where the dude still doing he's still talking to a therapist from all the damn trauma MC Hammer put him through.
Yeah, that's MC Search.
Yep.
Yeah, it's MC Search.
I just saw that today. Yeah.
Yeah, it's MC Search. Yeah, the MC Hammer's first album, right, was like so. Yeah, it was gangster. You know what I'm saying? And then he had them three females. He called them 357. So yeah, we weren't even paying attention like that. We was like, we used to trip on how he was dressing. Like, what was he doing? You know what I mean? But he had them gazelles. He used to keep them $100 gazelles on him. Yeah, he was cold.
I remember that.
He was cold. We didn't even pay attention to that. Smoke, you in the back? You lurking somewhere, man? Put that cut on for me, man. Put that Cocktails on me. And then you know what I'm saying, because MC Breed, that's one of my favorites. Because MC Breed, that was one of my favorite rappers out of Flint, Michigan. Shout out to Flint, Michigan. Cosmon, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, that was something else.
Tupac was fruity as hell. Motherfucker, he liked makeup just like Dr. Dre liked makeup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a lot of rappers you be shocked, like MC Hammer, MC Light, not MC Light, Ice-T. Like you would think Ice Cube would be the hard one. Nah, bro, Ice-T.
Yeah, I got some people I know in Southern California that that motherfucker Ice Cube was like a 4.0 student, and he went to Harvard Westlake, right? Harvard Westlake is in the Valley.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that dude was smart. That dude was intelligent. That dude was intelligent. He didn't come. He from South Central. He wasn't from Compton. Yeah, so.
But hey, Tori, I knew about that when he was still with NWA.
Okay.
That's what niggas don't know. Like we knew Ice Cube wasn't no real gangster. It's just like LL Cool J. We knew he went to school and shit. Like we used to read the Source magazine and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Back then when we was kids, like we knew this shit. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit niggas be saying like Tupac was a gangster and all. We knew that nigga was no gangster. He never said he was a gangster. He told you about the shit he did in the streets, or he talked about shit he seen in the streets. He wasn't really talking about him. He was giving you reports of what was going on. That's what niggas don't see. You got a lot of dumb motherfuckers that just don't understand and don't know. It be the young niggas really. It be certain niggas our ages, and then it be mostly young niggas. They don't really be knowing what be going on. You know what I'm saying? They just be talking out the side of their motherfucking head and can't understand how niggas can get down like that and preach that shit. Tupac was preaching to you. You know what I'm saying? He was talking to your motherfucking ass. You can't get rappers like that today to talk to you and give you substance and give you an ends to the meeting. They can only talk about the beginning. They can't talk about the end of the shit. They can only give you the beginning when they start selling drugs. They can't give you the ending and the in-between and all of that. They can only talk about when I kill you and I go to your grandmother's grave and dig your grandmother up and kill her and all that shit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Like you really listen to shit like that? Something got to be wrong with your motherfucking ass. Something seriously got to be wrong with you. If you a fan of King Von, and rest in peace to that brother, to any brother that lost their life in any gang situation or in this hip hop situation, but y'all got to be crazy if you listen to shit like that. I don't see how you function every day if you listen to drill music. Or if you listen to Nicki Minaj, because I can't even stand the bitch voice. Her voice is irritating to me. The bitch can't rap. Cardi B can't rap. The bitch Spice One can't rap. Especially the bitch Sexy Red. That's what everybody on now. The Sexy Red.
What about
got all the babies singing her song, and a lot of these bitches need to be choked out.
What about that Doechii girl that keeps showing up in the Will Smith and old girl that played in that Will Smith Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Keep doing that goofy ass anxiety song.
I don't know about that one.
Got some bars.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, okay. I'll throw some in the back.
But all these other motherfuckers y'all be talking about, like y'all niggas really need to do some research. Like a lot of y'all young niggas that's on the panel and some of y'all old niggas too. I be want to beat the fuck out of y'all when y'all come up here and be talking about these young niggas. Y'all old niggas, I can stand the young niggas because I know they don't know shit. But y'all old niggas that's my age and y'all 40s and y'all be talking about little this and little that, nigga, I'll kick your motherfucking ass. You come around me talking about playing some of this young nigga shit that ain't talking about a motherfucking thing. I'll choke the fuck out of you, nigga. You couldn't be in the car with me. You couldn't be in the car with me, riding with me, or be in my space talking about little this and listen to little this and young this. Nigga, I'll break your goddamn jaw. You couldn't be in the car with me. I'll act a fool with you. I'm dead for real. I'll jaw your ass.
I already know. Hold on. Don't say that. What you mean? I bet I ever listen to Kendrick Lamar. You know, goddamn well, I'm not listening to Kendrick Lamar. You ain't got to threaten me with that. I'm never gonna listen to Kendrick Lamar.
Hey, so who you feel better, Kendrick or J. Cole?
Neither. I
Damn,
tell
you
you.
don't like J. Cole? Damn, all right.
Hey, look.
Must be a
Kendrick
Drake
Lamar.
thing.
Kendrick
I
Lamar.
second
He's
that. I
good for the
second that,
brothers.
A-Ton.
Yeah, he's good for
I
the brothers.
second that.
And I know they fucks with him, but nah, I'm cool. Like my cadence is like I ride the beat. You know, I'm on 2 and the 4. I'm not on 1 and the 3. I'm on 2 and the 4. You can't ride that beat, I'm not listening to you. You gotta have that shit, that beat pop, but you gotta have that shit bounce. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some fire with that. I'm cool. That nigga spit 100 miles an hour, and that shit be like, what? And he ain't Twista. You know what I'm saying? Only guy I listen that do that shit is Twista. Twista know how to ride that beat and have a conversation with you. I'm cool on anybody. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, nah. Nope. Y'all can have them, man. I told you I ain't gonna say nothing bad about them youngsters. I'll leave that up to Black Wolf. He doing it himself. I ain't gotta say nothing else.
Hey, y'all think Lil Baby really about to go down?
I don't know. What are you going down for?
They say he next up for the Rico.
Man, no.
I don't think they're gonna do nothing to him, brother. Like it's the same thing with Young Thug. I think Lil Baby is out of Atlanta, right?
I think so.
For sure. Yep, he's definitely out of ATS, my dog.
Yeah, you got a lot of bullshit going on in Atlanta with Fannie Willis. This DA bitch, she's in a lot of backlash with Trump, and her fat ass is about to go down.
Who that?
She's Fannie Willis.
Oh, Fannie Lewis.
She's the one that had the fake prosecutor DA that was presiding over the Young Thug case, and she lost. They lost, and she been getting a lot of backlash. And they about to nail her ass. Believe me, they about to nail her ass.
You see
they might be able to get her on 30 years.
You see they got and like 50 million. Like you see what they got on Letitia James in New York? Problem. They all got problems. They got serious problems. See, but these are the people they putting on, and they representing us by default. You know what I'm saying? You got these sisters and these dumbass niggas greedy. That's why when you asked that question in the beginning, Black Wolf, about who is our enemy. That's why I say politicians. All these politicians are still running this gamut with us. And then they putting out in front of us, then we all getting the whole hit on the back end that they still thinking all niggas is like these people that's in the front. Nah, that ain't us.
Hey, Torrin, that's why I posed the question. Distinguish when you talk about politicians. Distinguish these people. They all are Boule members. You can't forget that now. You can't leave that out. They are all Boule members, and they are here to separate us and cause confusion. And they are the reason. We cannot forget that. While we talking about everything else, we still can't forget that it's a society of our people that are causing confusion amongst us. And that's the reason why we're in the position that we are in now. We don't know who the fuck we are. We confused about this, that, and the third, and that's why we are fighting. That's why we're on the lower end fighting each other on these panels now about this information that we're trying to get to. Because you have organizations. We don't need to have organizations. We just need us. Just like we had before. I can remember a time, brother, and I know y'all guys can remember too. Just like I said, I'm 50 years old. I can remember a time where my mama used to send me down the street and borrow a couple of eggs from Miss Fanny, until she get paid. You know what I'm saying? Borrow eggs from her to bake a cake or make this or borrow some sugar or some shit like that. You don't see shit like that going on no more. You know what I'm saying? We don't have that family oriented. Like, it ain't got nothing to do with no organization. It was all about family, community. You don't see that shit no more. You can't go across the street right now and borrow eggs from a motherfucker. You might end up getting into a confrontation, or you might end up getting shot.
Yeah, I say when I grew up on my block, I where I grew up at, I was there since I was 2, and I was born in Oak Park. Like what Otto say, I was born in Oak Park, and when my mom got her first house, I would say when I grew up, I pretty much growing up been in every single house and probably ate at everybody's dinner table. You see what I'm saying? You're not getting that in these days and times. Everybody, not just on that block, around the corner, around the other corner, down the street, everybody knew each other. It ain't like that no more, Black Wolf. It ain't like that no more.
That's big fact. You can't even discipline. It's just like, hey, Torn, I remember when me and my brother went to the store. We was about 9-10 years old, and our parents already told us, you don't disrespect your elders, grown people. And it was a old drunk in the neighborhood. Me and my brother were coming back from the store, and I saw this elder, who was a wino, walking through the neighborhood. And I started talking about him. We was a couple of blocks, coming back from the store from our home. And it wasn't no cell phones or pagers back then. When I got home, my dad had greeted me in the front door, and he let my brother came through.
Oh, you got greeted with an ass whooping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How he knew that shit, I don't know. But he tore my ass in half. And I tell you, I never did that shit again. You know what I'm saying? You can't, it ain't like that no more. It ain't like that no more.
Mm-hmm.
You can't touch nobody else's children. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a shootout. Lakeisha gonna call her baby daddy if you discipline her children. She gonna call her baby daddy, and he gonna come through in that beat up ass Chevy with about 6 of his friends, and they gonna jump on your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is now. You know what I'm saying? Sadly to say, but yeah, man, we just need to get back to only thing I can say, Antoine, is that we need to try to discipline our children or teach our children the same shit we talking about and the same information we talking about. We just need to pass it down. If we're not gonna do anything with it, you understand? We definitely need to pass it down to the younger generation and explain it to them, and you know what I'm saying, so they can carry on with it. Because only thing I can see right now is what we doing, and I'm not saying entirely. I know there's some good shit going on, you know, within this Aboriginal community. You know what I'm saying? It's not all bad, but you know, for the ones that's really not on the shit, we need to pass the shit down to our children. You know what I'm saying? So they can know and better product themselves in a way that they can be prepared. Because we're not gonna do anything with paperwork. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Yeah, that shit out the window.
We're not gonna be able to do anything with paperwork. That's why I always said we're gonna have to go to war with these people. And when I say war, I mean physical.
Right. Yeah. So to get back to the to the point of where, you know, this colorism type shit, right? When I was saying earlier, when you asked that question about politicians, people of color, right? These politicians are actually operating in a whole different spectrum of trying to make their mission to do something against Trump, instead of dealing with the situation of the colorism and all of the misclassification, and making sure they present, not represent, but present us in our proper light, and be able to have these town halls and meetings and things like that where they show us where the money is, the funds that's coming over here, where the money is allotted, and how we can actually take back our communities and get these people up out of here. These people are so focused on immigrants, and we talking about our people. And then you got these other pale skins that's over here talking all this shit. That's why I mentioned Carmelo Anthony. It's like they running their gums and all that shit, because these people that are supposed to be our representatives are so preoccupied with other shit, they're not even focusing on what's really going on in our communities, because they compromise. So, you know, for me, I go out of my way. Like I hit them, I go find them on TikTok. Any white person I see on the news that I see on the mainstream, I go find their TikTok and I go send them a message. Cease and desist with all that goddamn colorism, that people of color, these misnomers. You know what I'm saying? Stop presenting and stop lying. And, you know, that for the most part, that's all I can do. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna see me in a motherfucking 3-piece suit talking about I'm running for anything. You know what I'm saying? But what I can do, like is being done right now, is that this information is getting out, and you got to beat it in people's head. We got to keep doing this shit, Black Wolf. I know you said we keep doing it. Nah, you got to keep doing it. If you actually look at Trump, he repeats himself over and over again. And you look at all these mainstream news, they repeat themselves over and over again. You have one segment in the morning and they say the same shit and repeat the same segment over and over again, because they want you to be programmed and beat that shit in your head. That's what we need to do. We need to keep letting these niggas come up here and keep beating them up and keep having the same conversations to everybody get it in their head. This is what we own, and we're not wavering from that.
Hey, Torn, I didn't vote for Trump. And I
don't vote.
I really don't advocate for Trump, but what I see him doing is what I I see what a lot of politicians didn't do in the past that he's trying to do. And he's just putting stiff stipulations on these foreign entities, such as China, you know, Russia, and all of these other motherfuckers that the politician that came before him, the presidency that came before him, we gotta regulate some shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to make America great again, in a sense, to where he think it should be, not where we think it should be. You know what I'm saying? They are making too much money off of America, off of us, and we're not benefiting from it. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of black people don't like Trump just because of some ignorant shit. Oh, he's a racist. Oh, you know, they just don't think Trump is the right personnel to be in there to control this government, when you really have the right person in there. It's just depending on what he's going to do, because he's not your traditional president. He's a businessman, and that's what you need in the United States government, is a businessman. You don't need a politician running the government.
There you go.
You need a businessman.
There you go. Because it's a business.
Exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell my brothers and my sisters for the longest, and they've been fighting. We've been fighting back and forth, and I'm saying, other than that, if all that fails, we need to do what Barack Obama said: put on your bootstraps and do what you need to do for yourself. And what I think, what we need to do for ourselves is take back our shit. And when I say take back our shit, I mean that's by force. It ain't gonna happen by paperwork. You can talk about paperwork all day. That shit ain't finna work.
Yeah,
it's not gonna work.
Barack Obama, bad example. I mean,
it's a bad example, but what I'm saying, what he's saying is that it's some real shit. We need to put on our bootstraps and take back our shit. And that's by force. That's by force. It can't be done through paperwork.
Right. So let me give you just a slight pushback, brother. If we gotta lace up our bootstraps, right? And I pretty much showed you Aboriginal title. I pretty much enforced what you were saying. Why, if he said, you know, we gotta lace up our bootstraps and do this and do that, when actually that we are the Aboriginal indigenous people of this land, and that everything we have is through treaty that we actually granted them, and you said they are conservators. Did you say conservators?
Custodians.
Custodians. He said custodian. Thank you. Hey, Ru. I'm gonna say more importantly, they're trustees, they're fiduciaries. Right. So if they have a duty, and if they're trustees, custodians, and fiduciaries, then why we need to lace up our boots and do anything when they supposed to be working for us?
Hey, Torn, you asking a question that I can't answer. What I'm telling you is that there's no other way, because you know for yourself, like me and you talking, me and you are Aboriginal American people. You know motherfucking well that no paperwork is gonna help the majority of us or the whole of us in the situation that we're in right now, my brother. You know that for a fact. We know that We are aboriginal to this land. We know that this land belongs to us, regardless of what any religious motherfuckers got to say about this. This land belongs to us.
Okay, so
that's facts.
Okay, perfect. Right. But what we do have is these things being spewed. America is considered to be the free country of the world. Right? How they say it? Beacon of being the free country of the free epitome of being the free country of the world. Right? Everybody say the most free country of the world, and this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth. Right? This is America is everything. It's the beacon of light. If that's the case and what they're saying, and you're saying in response to that we gotta fight and lace our boots up to get something back that actually belongs to us, what are we doing here?
What other position would we have, Aton, other than the paperwork? What other position do we have? We have to have something. We have our what we have going on right now, like the Aboriginal community, like we building on these panels. We got that. We have a lot of brothers coming into this knowledge outside of this Aboriginal panel, far as BAP, A1, Chief Holiday, Sister Betty, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? What other source do we have outside of this to help us to move forward? Beside what we have going on, we have to form something, brother. Is either that or we gonna have to reside the war. There's no other way. There's no other way, Aton. There's no other way.
Okay. All right. So I feel you on that, right? And the actual phrase that I want is that they always say America is the leader of the free world. That's what they always say. America is the leader of the free world. So if America is the leader of the free world and they're actually not actually paying the indigenous Aboriginal inhabitants of America, and they're perpetrating a fraud and they doing all this other stuff on this end, how is that going to be able to be accomplished when they're actually spewing lies every single day, but then they're showing on the cameras that anytime they look at a brother like Carmelo Anthony that actually sat there and defended himself, I don't give a fuck if you standing over me. Man, I'm going to pluck you, nigga. If I say, do something to me and see what happens, I'm going to pluck you. I mean, that's it. That's all. So, and then they're flipping the scripts, and then at the same time, they're calling us people of color, Black, African American. Where do you think that we have any type of cause or staple to do anything when the same people that's in politics that look like us is talking about something else and not even addressing that whole thing to empower us? That's just my question, and I want somebody to answer that.
It just only me and you talking, but we have several other people up here. I would like for them to chime in because why don't you guys chime in? I don't want to keep. Other than that, I can answer a Torin question, but
no, I think they cool. They know we ain't hogging the mic. They hear us building, so they listening. So I think
okay.
Cool. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, it's just like I said, Aton. only thing I see besides that, brother, is war. I don't see. I just me and my eyes, where I come from, and what I learned, and what I've been seeing from the last 10, 15 years, brother. I don't see anything else other than us forming. If A-Torn, if I know that you, Super, who else on this panel? Wolf, the other two brothers, and you from California, right?
Yeah.
You from you from Cali. If I know you have an alliance of niggas that behind you, and I know that Super from Texas, especially by him being a Mason, and he has a alliance of niggas behind him, and the rest of the brothers and the other brothers and sisters in the chat, that they behind me, and if I'm forced to put my hands on a motherfucker and let them know that, hey, this is me. This is Black Wolf. I'm claiming my indigenous rights. And I want this. I want my motherfucking land back. And I know if y'all got my back and y'all gonna come, and if something happened with law enforcement and I know y'all coming behind me, I'm finna straighten the motherfucking business. Not saying I won't do that if my back against the fence by myself, but if I know that y'all Negroes got my back when something go down, nigga, I'm finna tear some shit up.
All right,
Cause I know my brother's coming.
All right, so I mean, you had some great questions. You pushed a lot of good buttons, right? And remember, you was talking about when the Japanese, the kamikaze shit, right? Pearl Harbor. You know, at this point in time, all pretty much major powers got one thing in common: they got nuclear bombs. You know why those nuclear bombs are here? So that way they don't have to go to war no more. They gonna work this shit out. Now, I mean, with that being said, right? What I had said to this one little pale skin yesterday, you know, I hit her X on it. And I said, I figured you guys will go back to what you guys were doing when the dust gets settled. You guys gonna go back and think you guys gonna get comfortable with being racist and prejudiced and keep spewing this information. And every time the camera is live, you guys gonna throw a nigga on that damn channel and call him a thug or a gangster or a criminal or do something, right? So if that's the case, right, that what you're talking about is kind of like far removed. I mean, it's almost an impossibility. My suggestion is let's let the dust totally settle. Let's see what Trump is actually going to do. If he's actually going to put some things in place, make it public. So that way we know that we got somewhere where we can go ahead and grab what we need to grab and make the claims that we need to make. But if he just turned out to be a status quo type of guy, then after that, I mean, what you're talking about then becomes a factor.
But you know, that's cool, A-Torn. I get you on that. I follow you. Still, you don't need to wait until what he decide and because what you only have 3 years left in office.
No,
you only have 3 years left.
You got less than that, man. I'm telling you. I mean, by December 2025, that's it. He got a year. He got this whole fiscal year. to get something done all the way to December 2025. If I don't see nothing, then I already know what it is. I don't need to wait 3 years, 4 years until the end and see what happens.
Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you want to wait till the physical year is over with, that's fine. But in between that, we still need to be plotting and strategizing, because what you think they did, or not what they did, because see, we don't know the whole synopsis of what happened, how this government got taken over, because nobody, see, I've been waiting on a bill. I didn't heard it before from AP. He done brought, the brother on that passed, I forget his name, that passed, the one brother that was a Moor.
Oh, you
that
talking about Noble? Talking about
no,
yeah, you talking about Noble Food, Clothing, and Shelter.
no. I'm talking about Ron.
Yeah, you talking about yeah, the brother that had the wife. Yeah, that got the wife. Yeah, in Chicago, right?
I think that's who he was.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was brothers like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't have a whole lot of time, A-Torn. Like we've been building long enough. I think we have enough information between all of us, all of you guys, to know what's going on. We just need to come and sit down at the table and discuss what we need to do. It can't be done on YouTube, of course. We can't do that on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We would have to, and I'm willing to be a brother. I'm not high, I'm not drunk. I've been drinking, but I'm in a stable mind right now.
Man, I don't give a damn about that shit, man. Don't even.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think we should come sit down at the table with all of us. All of us have brilliant minds, regardless of what differences we have amongst each other. I think all these brothers. I didn't curse to. I think I didn't curse to everybody out that that came on Smoke Channel.
Yeah, we all didn't crashed out. I mean, we all didn't crash out.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we all done that. Yeah. Right.
And I think I can come to the table with everybody, with the females and all. We can sit down and talk about what we need to do, and try to plan and strategize some of the things that we need to do for each other. You know what I'm saying? We need to get back to building and doing stuff for the community and doing stuff for the children. I think the children are the most important pieces of the puzzle.
Let me ask you a question. Because I want you to, I really want you to kind of feel me where I'm coming from, right? Now, my question is, okay, so let me see. How can I frame this question? Do you see, that's a good one. There you go. Do you see the United States government at this point in time, as it is in 2025, being foreign in nature and occupying America?
Yes.
All righty then. So if you know that to be true, then that means that United States government is being ran by foreign people. We agree?
Yes, I agree with that.
Now, number 3. I don't know. Do you see this United States government as a corporation, as a business?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Now, number 4. So if the people that are running this foreign government, this foreign corporation right now, and they have occupation and control, then do you see that? No, not see. Would you agree that at this point in time, since it's under foreign control, that we really got to actually look at them and see what they plan on doing in regards to how they're going to reshape, reorganize, or actually fix the things that has been done over this time to the Aboriginal indigenous people in America?
I think they would when you talking about the current situation now with Trump and the government now. I
was doing that without saying any names, because it really don't matter what name is there.
Well, the current situation they torn is you had a Trump administration in office right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about past tense. We're talking about the current.
Right now.
Right now, okay.
Yeah, but we don't have to say names.
No, okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I believe what I see now is that the only thing I can see with the government now that's going on is that the current presidency is trying to put things back in order, and far as them trying to do anything for the Aboriginal people, I can't put my 100 on that. You know what I'm saying? I can't put my 100 on that. I can't say, oh, they getting ready to transfer a power, or they trying to give us a hint, or they trying to transfer a power that we need to get back in on our squares. I can't say that. All I know, or the only thing I see is that these personnel are trying to put things back in order. They want America to strive again. They want America to be the superpower like they was before, or what we thought was before. All of this shit came into play. I don't know about them putting anything into play for us. I can't speak on that. I'm not sure on it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, that's being forthright. I would say this, right? We did agree on the fact that the United States government is a foreign entity that is occupying the American continent. That's North, Central, South, and the adjoining islands. All that America is foreign occupied. So if that's the case, then we got to call it as it is. We got to call it spade a spade. It is foreign occupied. What they look like is no consequence. It's foreign occupied. So if it is that, then in 2025, being that the information that has been spewed out and everything, and nobody, people didn't left the Pan-African movement and this back to Africa and the slave trade and roots and all these different type of things, that shit is now dead and gone. Then at this point in time, we got to see what the foreign occupiers are going to do at this point in time in regards to us. Everybody is saying that we need to do this. We need to get into the office and we need to do no. I showed those clips or whatever. I showed those links and I had that shared for the simple fact that let people know that Aboriginal title is something that precedes the United States of America. It's already here. We wrote conveyances. We was granting the land. We had all this shit. And we wrote in good cursive in English. So that shit has always been here. Now, what we are waiting on is that somebody that's coming in place that is a president or an executive officer of this United States to come in and say, you know what? We're going to get rid of these fake ass Indians and we're going to recognize these Aboriginal indigenous Indians that have been reclassified or classified in the suspect classification of Black, Negro, colored, people of color, African American, and all these other things. When I hear that, now we talking business.
Nah, man, they ain't come up with no plan. Y'all don't hear the land away. Y'all just gave the deed away.
Hold on, trigger guy. If I don't hear that, then it's the status quo. And then from there, then moves need to be made in order to say, hello.
Hey, Tom, I got a problem with your sentiment.
You got a problem with all that shit. Hold your thought. Don't forget what you about.
You've been going
hold on, brother. You're emotional.
I ain't emotional.
Hold on. Yeah, you
I
are.
just got tired of hearing that shit.
See, this is what y'all need to know. If you can't let somebody finish, you are emotional.
Man, how long will it take you to finish, dog?
Don't worry about it. Let me finish.
Man, you can talk to less.
I know you're emotional. It ain't no problem, brother. I ain't got no problem with your emotions. Well, all I'm saying is you're emotional. Let me finish. So if these people are not going to address what they had actually had adhered to, meaning the agreements that they had with us at that time, and they're going to sit there and continue to ignore that, then we need to address that issue. And then say, okay, now here it is. And then whatever happens after that is what happened. Because here's the thing. There's a lot of people on these goddamn tubes and all this shit talking this high power shit ain't doing nothing. They looking and waiting for people to help them or join them, but at the same time, getting plenty of likes, plenty of subscribers, and plenty of motherfucking money. But ain't nobody doing nothing. And I ain't saying no names. But people are still waiting for somebody to do something, but ain't nobody putting nothing out there and say, hey, man, sign up. Sign up on this. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm showing. Nobody's doing that.
So, a Torn, are you in the belief that the Trump administration is gonna sanction some shit for the Aboriginal people in America while he's in office, and that way we can have a pass to get back in our square? Is that what you're saying, or you just, you know what I'm saying, going on a not a ramp
tangent
about the shit, but
yeah, tangent.
Like what are you saying? Like what you?
What I'm saying is this. I'm 50 something years old. I've never voted. Why haven't I voted? Because I don't believe these motherfuckers gonna do anything ever in life.
So why would she? Why would we wait? Why would we wait till the end of the fiscal year in order to do what I said? We need to all of us that got these panels and all of this shit. We need to come to a table in person. You know what I'm saying? In normal setting. And sit down and talk about what we need to do and what need to be done amongst us. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you, and let me finish the
All right, go ahead with your
spot,
piece. Steve.
right? The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is what everything has always been said in my generation is that it don't matter who's in office. What's not going to be addressed is us. Regardless of what you call us, it's not going to never be addressed. Why? Because you still have people that look like us. They ain't even addressing what we need that needs to be addressed. That's all I'm saying. So why would Trump do anything for us when he's showing people, he's showing us that the people that look like us ain't even worried about us. They worried about him. They worried about their bottom line. They worried about their back pocket. Why would you think and why would you fight when and do some type of things when these people ain't even fighting for you? Why would you do that? People that's looking like you, they ain't even fighting for you. Let me finish. See, because I'm going to get long-winded on this because the bottom line is a lot of people are misguided. You really believe that you're going to be able to sit down with some people and talk about something when people are worried about bills? Nah, they ain't happening. That's
so what is the other what other I don't get it, Ator. I mean, what other choice do we have? You know what I'm saying? When you talking about this, I mean, we have to come we have to come to some type of agreement between all of us because all of us have brilliant information. All of us. You, Super, Big Dog Philly, you know what I'm saying? AP, A1, you know what I'm saying? Cheap Holiday, Ab TV, Sister Betty, Jackie Brown. Like all of us have good Mama Chief. I'm throwing everybody out there, goddamn, like, you know what I'm saying? All the people in the chat.
Yeah, so
you know what I'm saying?
Peep this, Black. Peep this, Black Wolf. I be wanting to call you Black Hawk. Every time
I'm Black Wolf. I'm Black Wolf.
I know. Every time I pause, I be wanting to call you Black Hawk because you pretty much function like a hawk. You know what I'm saying? Like you.
I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. I've been called wolf ever since I was a teenager. This nothing. I gave my name. I never gave myself that name. I was called a wolf when I was 15 years old. So I just want people to know that.
I know, but you got a lot of hawk in you too because you hone in on shit. You pretty much get in. So for some reason I'll be wanting to call you Black Hawk. But I would say this, right? You know, if you and I just want to be honest. I want to be forthright with what I'm saying, right? If you really see what's actually happening, right? If nobody's going to address the people in your community that are doing something and remove them, even check them and get in front of their face, then you're pretty much not having anything. See, people are so worried about Trump, but there's layers of things that's going on in your community that are considered to be your representatives. I mean, you're putting the cart before the horse instead of challenging the people that's right here. It's like, where's everything that we need to have to build up our communities? And why are you allowing these foreigners to have these gas stations, liquor stores, and churches? They building things and all this stuff. They got all this and all. I mean, why they had that? You need to do something to get these people up out of here. Because anybody that's doing business in the communities back in the day got to have a residence in those same areas, and they do not. Now, if you got somebody that got money that you know you can get, you can actually go ahead and buy these people out and tell them bye-bye, see you later. Get. But they are spending a lot of time putting money into foreigners. Why is that? Nobody's asking that question. So that's pretty much all I'm saying is that, you know, we so worried about this one individual, but we're not even thinking about the whole spectrum. But let me say this, right? Here's my point. Because I pretty much just said all that shit so I can remember what I was actually trying to say. If Aboriginal title, if the Aboriginal indigenous people had title to this land and everything on it, right? And it was granted over to these people that came over here and under indentures and everything, because Heru said that they had these indentures, everything that was going on at a certain point in time, then why are we worried about anything else but what is due to us? Tax money and all this shit that's going on is our money. They owe us. Why we need to be fighting for something when it's already due us? It is ours. It has not left. That's why I pulled up them sources. Aboriginal title. Title to the land. This is what we have. All the agreements and treaties. I read all that shit off. It's ours. Why we need to be fighting for something when it's already ours? And it has not even changed. I was reading the definitions. So if we're going to have that conversation, Black Wolf, then that's the conversation we need to have. Like, why are we fighting for something when it's already ours? We just need to let these people know they need to enforce what is already here. Man, you can stay on the land, pay rent, and you owe back rent. Just go ahead, keep doing what you're doing, pay rent, and we good. Let's go back to the original treaties and the understanding and agreements we had, and let's function that way. What's wrong with that?
That's damn, A-Torn. Okay, brother. That's all fine and dandy. Like, that was well spoken. How are you gonna get How are you gonna get the government that's now in place to conform with what you just said, without a war? Without a war, can you explain that to me? Because if you can explain that to me, then I can understand. Waiting is not an option for us. You know what I'm saying? We need to be coming to the table right now as we're speaking and talking about what we need to do as a people, as a community, as a nation, and saying what we need to do, because I don't see no other way other than warring with these motherfuckers. You can say, oh, they got the military, they got the National Guard, they got this. How many of us that can kill before something happens? Like if it's just like a gang fight. You know what I'm saying? You know if a motherfucker come to motherfucking Kelly Park from Bloodsdale, you know what I'm saying, and come fuck with motherfuckers from Kelly Park, you know it ain't gonna be no talk. Y'all motherfuckers going to war right there. You know, if they keep coming back and killing y'all, you of course you're gonna sit down at the table and talk about the strategy and strategize and shit like that. But if Bloodstone keep coming back to Kelly Park and killing y'all motherfuckers, what the fuck you gonna do? You gonna keep sitting up there talking about we gonna wait and see? No, we need to go ahead and start planning, strategizing, and we need to take these motherfuckers out. That's the only way. We can't wait on no motherfuckers. I know I sound crazy. That may be a little overboard.
You don't sound crazy.
It does sound crazy. No. But at a certain point, A-Torn, you have to scrap on your bootstrap and say, you know what, fuck this. Because see, I'm tired. I'm tired of us.
You don't sound crazy. You sound desperate.
maybe I am. Maybe I am. But I think at a certain point that if we keep coming to the table and asking, hey, we need our shit back. And that's what we probably need to do, Aton. You know what I'm saying? You may be right. Okay. Let's form. We don't need to just scrap on our bootstrap. Okay. Let's bag up for a minute. Cause I'm reaching. I'm reaching.
Okay.
Let's bag up for a minute. Okay.
All right.
Let's bag up. Okay.
All right.
Let's come to the table and say, hey, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to set in place. This is what we need. We need to form a nation of people. We don't need to do this Shatta shit and Seminole and Blackfoot shit. We need to come together as Aboriginal people all together and say, hey, this is our motherfucking land. We the real Aboriginal people of this land. We the real American Indians. Y'all need to give us back our shit. Put that on paper. Put that on whatever form that you guys are talking about. I don't know the whole basis of this shit. Y'all do. Y'all talk about it every night. Now we need to start putting shit into play. You know what I'm saying? We need to start sitting down and talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? And put it on record. Now, if these people don't conform with that within the time frame when we build our nation or whatever, at a certain point, Aton, we're gonna have to do something. You can't you can't sit back and wait on a cataclysm to happen just like it happened 26,000 years ago in order for shit to change over. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I be thinking about this shit sometime. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I die and come back the next time, maybe shit'll be better. The next time I come back, maybe this shit'll be over with. You know what I'm saying?
So peep this, right? Peep this, right? Right? You know, we in our 50s, right? So I mean, we got to be realistic, right? It's pretty much not going to happen in our lifetime, right? We got to be realistic, and if it does, we pretty much at the age where we're not going to be the ones on the front line. So we got to be realistic. I'm not going to sit here and sit down and fight my son that's 30-something. He pretty much, you know what I'm saying, might get the best of me. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, I don't even want to be in a situation where I need to be fighting a man that's 20 plus years younger than me. I would hope that I would be able to guide that young man. See, this is the whole spectrum. This is what I say about being realistic. If that's the case, then I need to be focused on training these young men to be ready to go to war, mentally and physically and spiritually, right? Mind, body, and soul. So if we can actually get to a point where we can actually sit down and have a conversation, right? Then we should be able to have a conversation with them. I mean, they've been beating the shit out of us, arresting us and killing us, like 90 going north, and putting us in the poorhouse, evicting us, and doing all these different type of things. Everybody's experienced it. And you got taxation on top of that, right? Even when they already know that we ain't even in that system, that we are outside the system, we're American Indian at the least. But more importantly, Aboriginal Americans, not to be taxed. But they have figured out a constructive way to put us in that system, to be able to do that when we ain't even supposed to be in that system. So we're in it now. We got to figure out how we're gonna get ourselves up out of it. Be able to reclaim what is already there and do it in a way that is quiet, very quiet, and we actually get it accomplished. Because it's not that hard to get it accomplished. We're making it complicated. But it's not that hard to get it accomplished if we actually go back to the things and the rules of law that they actually need to be adhering to. Now, this is the only thing that I say, okay, I'll give him a little hand clap, is that Trump is actually bringing back the rule of law in the old rules of the constitutional and the republic in order to bring back some type of order. Now, if the order is where it's supposed to be, then we're American Indian, not taxed. And if we didn't become American Indian within the 13 United States, then we're outside of that system. That means that all the land and everything that we've done, all that shit needs to be returned. Now, if you guys are occupying this for the benefit of the public and the best moves for America, so on and so forth, well, you go ahead and stay there. I need you to cut that check. I'm talking about that $35+ trillion worth of debt. I need that. So I need you to spread it out, kill the debt, get rid of the Fed. Let's go back to the constitutional republic. Get your terrorists off. Get rid of income tax. Bring the constitutional money back into the play. And then let's get back to our treaties to where we was doing good and make sure that you guys are staying within and you guys are not sending money without. You know what I'm saying? Over the pond. Make sure that everything is invested back in like he's saying that he's doing. And let's get busy.
So you left something out. All of that was good, but you left something out.
Mm-hmm.
I would get rid of the Masons. I would get rid of organizations. I would get rid of organization. I would defer from that. I would exile these motherfuckers because while we sitting up here talking and just like all the time, these are the people, and this is the reasons why we are in the position we are in now. I'm always revert back to that, brother. I don't care what y'all say or what any other motherfucker have to say on this panel or in the chat. I would exile every motherfucker that's in an organization. I would exile y'all motherfuckers out of America, period. Religion, all of that shit. Y'all would have to go. If y'all don't want to go, you would have to be murdered. You would have to be murdered, execution style. I would get rid of that shit immediately because that is the premise of what's going on right now. That's the people that are in these organizations, they have no souls. You understand what I'm saying? They have absolutely no soul. That give them the reason to do what they are doing to their own people, because we know now that our own people are in control of all of this shit. There's no white people controlling this machine. It's our people. They are just hidden. And they are hidden behind all of these religions, all of these organizations. And we need to pull them to the front and say, hey, if you're a Mason.
So you telling me that our own people have empowered these people that are on TVs and all this shit to say what they saying right now? Because they really are in belief that they actually are the slave owners, the conquerors, the colonial people, the colonists. They really believe that they are the ones They the ones. Like they did all this shit. They are convinced that they actually have done this.
They are in control, brother.
Are they?
They are in control of every aspect of
What
all of
are they? What are they in control of?
everything, brother.
Yeah.
Everything. You as smart as you ought to know that. Like we've been talking for the last 3-4 hours. Like you ought to know this.
Okay, so if you say I'm smart, right? Yeah, that's like
You smart enough to know what I'm talking about.
Monkeys and babies is cute and smart. Yeah, I ain't smart.
You smart enough to know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
You really believe they control something?
When you talking about who you think I'm talking about?
I don't know. I'm
The
assuming
same
that you're
people,
talking about them.
the same people that you just got through talking about. You don't think they are in the organization? You don't think they are Freemasons and boulets and shit like that? That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you talking about them?
Now it's like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
You threw me a little wrinkle in there.
No, I didn't.
I'm back on it.
Okay, so all of that what you just said was cool, right? But within that, you need to get rid of those organizations. They need to be exiled from America. Period. They can go to any other country they want to. If they don't want to denounce their religion, if they don't want to denounce their organization or whatever, if they want to stay here, they have to denounce everything. Fraternities, sororities, all of them. We need to get rid of that religion, all of it. All of it need to go.
Okay.
It need to go. We can't have that over here. We cannot operate with satanic.
Let me ask you this question. See, because you about to get way off on some.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
And this is a simple question. So you're saying you're going to give them an opportunity to do something after they'd already done it to the highest level?
Listen. Opportunity. I just told you. If we get back in power as Aboriginal people, and we just talking, you know what I'm saying? We just talking, you know what I'm saying? If we get back in power and control our own government and get back control of America, period. All of these organizations need to go. They gotta go. They gotta go. If you don't want to leave their religion alone, you gotta leave here. If you plan on staying here and practicing that,
so you're pretty much telling me that we have no power.
I don't think we're on the same page.
No, you said if we get back in power. So you're saying we ain't got no power to do it right now.
What power do we have to get rid of these boule people that are our people that's running this government? Because we know now, since we've been talking, we know now that our people
all over the place, brother.
No, I'm not, brother. No, I'm not.
You are. I don't know.
Okay, tell me where I went wrong at. Tell me where I went wrong at, so we can get back on page.
Okay, so the focus is that this is a foreign occupied. This is a foreign. This is a government, a system right now that is foreign and is occupying America. That's my fundamental thing. and everybody else that we will see that is in the position of the executive, judicial, and the legislative branch are foreign people. Foreign. Not one is considered to be an American. They are a United States citizen by definition. They are foreign. And they are occupying America right now. Why?
So none of these.
Why? Because they will not recognize the true Americans as Aboriginal, Indigenous American, also classified as American Indians, Black, African American, and Negro and color.
So A-Tons, these people you speaking of, none of those people are not in none of these organizations that I just spoke of.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what we talking about. Is okay, we got to get to a liquorship on this.
I just told you, if the Aboriginal people get back into play, controlling our own, right? These organizations, religions, Christian, Baptist, Catholic Church, Masons, Muslims, Hebrews, all of this shit need to go. It need to go.
No, it don't need to go.
Yes, it do, brother.
It don't need to go.
Because if it don't go, you still gonna have the same problem that you having right now, and that's a battle between classes of people.
Why is that? Why is that?
I don't need to tell you why. You know why.
You need to. No, you don't need to, but share. Why? And I got a comeback for you. I'm asking the question because I got a comeback for you.
What's your comeback? Give me the comeback right now.
Okay, so my comeback is this, right? Let's deal with this this community right here, right? All the people that have so-called brought information to the fold where we having this conversation today, right? You have Aboriginal power, Chief Supreme, Ahuna L, A1. You have Top Cat, Dane Calloway, Truth. You have, I'm just talking about people that I know that put the information out. You got Cosmon. I'm gonna give it to Cosmon too.
Okay, I'm with you.
Listen.
I'm with you.
Listen. Right? I'm gonna go straight to A1, right? I'm gonna go straight to A1, right? And Chief Supreme, back. You know, they talk about being Moors. You know what I'm saying? Amaruk Khan. They talk about the Moor stuff, right? And then on the other spectrum, right? You got Dane, you got Top Cats. They say, I'm Indian, not black. They on the Indian paradigm. They disagree with each other, brother.
So what they got to do with anything?
They got everything to do with everything because everybody don't, even the people within the whole community don't agree.
So if we brought back Chief, A1, Truth, Big Dog, Sister Betty, and I'm calling all the big wigs.
Yeah. We just
you know what I'm saying, to the table and say, if we can bring this shit back to where it need to be, and the only way we can do it is to get rid of all of these organizations, you think they won't conform? That's what you saying?
That's not what I'm saying. What you're saying is that religion needs to go out the door and all this other Islam.
It do, brother, because we didn't deal with religion.
No, bro.
As a people,
see, because a religion is a way of life.
no, it's not. No, it's not, brother. No, I don't. No, that's where we lost out at A-Torn.
Listen. Let's not cut each other off.
All right, go ahead.
A religion came from a way of life.
For who?
Historically.
For who?
For everybody.
No, I don't believe that bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't believe that.
Okay, so see, the thing is, it ain't about beliefs, it's about what's been put forward, right? But
you can say whatever.
Let's digress off that. Let's get off of that because we're not going to agree. That's I don't like getting into those type of conversations because we already know that it ain't never going to go anywhere. Right, so I don't like getting into those back and forth because it ain't gonna go there. The point I'm making is that A1 and you know all the brothers, AP, so on and so forth, you know they have their approach to what they're doing. The bottom line is that it still runs parallel. It's not intersecting; it's running parallel. So all it needs to be doing is just meet at the middle and figure out how to get this shit jumping off so that way we can actually accomplish what we need to accomplish. The information is out there. The solutions haven't been met though. The plan of action hasn't been put forward yet. So what are we doing? We're talking. So
exactly.
People need to not get so emotional because we doing nothing but talking.
There's no emotional A-Torn. It's just that.
Not you.
It's just that these religions was forced up on us over here in America.
Allegedly.
Okay.
Can't nobody prove that.
That's interesting.
Let me tell you why, right? I don't know about your house, but when everybody in the house turned 17, we had an option to go to church.
I just explained that to you, like I don't know how you missed that. You had an option.
No, I heard you say that. I just want to reinforce what all I've been doing today is reinforce what you've been saying. When I turned 17, the oldest brother, oldest sister, when they turned 17, they had an option to go. After that, they didn't have to go anymore. Now, that means that mama knows something. Daddy knows something. You know, obviously there was something that they wanted us to get in regards to fellowship or whatever it might have been. I have no idea. But, you know, after that, you know what I'm saying? I never went back. And when I did go to church, it was just something I said, well, I'm going to go to church. It was my choice to go. It wasn't mandated to go. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. So this religion was not forced on us. You know what I'm saying? To where it became indoctrination, so on and so forth. I think being at the age we are, you know what I'm saying? My mom's 79, my dad 84. You know, that was a whole different spectrum of what they was talking about or what was being conveyed to them because their parents was born in the 20s, in the teens and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you just kind of look at it as, was these stories really real? They was not real because the whole thing was, you know what I'm saying, just something that was spewed upon us. So, and we get so emotional and vigorous about these stories that it actually, you know, engulfs, or I'll just say more importantly, it encapsulates our whole mindset to think that this shit is what it is, and at the same time, we say it didn't happen. That's kind of psychopathic to me. It's insanity.
Okay, I mean you can stick with that religion stuff, but the realm I come from, it just wasn't fashionable. We all of us been indoctrinated in religion. That's how I know it wasn't for us. Some of us had to come up out of that shit. We have to learn. You have to go through shit. It's just like if you in California, you had to encounter Crips and Blood. You know what I'm saying? And maybe you was taught morals and values coming up in your household, and you learn right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? Morally, you know that Crip and Blood shit wasn't morally value to you. You know what I'm saying? That's why you didn't lead to that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And the same thing with me. I didn't grow up around gang life, even though we had gangs, you know, GDs and vice lords or whatever. But I didn't conform to that. You know what I'm saying? The church kind of prepped me. But once I grew to a certain age as a teenager and found out that, you know what I'm saying, this shit is some bullshit, I stopped going. It's just like I said, repeatedly, over and over again. My parents, once I stopped going to church, I woke up one Sunday morning and I didn't go to church, and all the rest of my brothers and sisters went, and I'm the baby in the family. Out of all my brothers and sisters, I got like 9 brothers on my father's side and 9 brothers and sisters on my mama's side. And my mother and father wasn't married. You know what I'm saying? So it was a play around. I ended up living with my father. My mother, I lost my mother when I was 8 years old. And my father came and got me and brought me with him to his wife, you know, and family.
We in the same generation, so I feel you.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So once I got into my teenage years, when I was 15, I stopped going to church. You think my stepmama said something to me when I didn't go to church that Sunday morning? She didn't say a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? She didn't say nothing. And she was the only one that was going to say something. But she didn't say nothing because she knew that I learned. Because she didn't go to church her goddamn self. That's what I be trying to tell y'all niggeros, like, y'all be thinking that shit is real. It ain't real. Those down south people know what's going on. They know what's going on. The real country motherfuckers, I ain't talking about the uppity motherfuckers, the up north motherfuckers, down south motherfuckers. They know what's going on. They know the real. They know the real shit. She didn't say shit to me.
Right, but what I'm saying is, though, Black Wolf, is that focus is a lost focus. We don't need to talk about church or going to church and doing this and doing that.
But all I'm talking about is the entities that's governing us, that's got us separated. You know what I'm talking about.
Are they?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but really, are they? I've been there, done that. What I found out is they're not governing nothing. We are participating in voluntarily doing so. We don't have to. That's all I'm saying.
So why do we have to conform to these people that you were speaking of? When I'm telling you, if we detach ourselves from them and leave them motherfuckers apart, and we form our own like be our own people, be our own person, our own community, it ain't shit they can do. Because they have nothing else to live off of. They have nothing to breathe off. They leeches. Everybody is leeching off of us.
Absolutely. I agree.
If I told a motherfucking I work with an African and we was talking about the tariffs that Trump having with China. And this guy was born in Liberia. His parents moved to America when he was 3 years old to Georgia. You know what I'm saying? And he grew up over here in Georgia. But see, me and him be going back and forth at work about China and America with this terrorist shit, and he just be talking about, oh, China, if Trump ain't gonna do this, he don't. I was like, look, you black ass nigga. I was like, China ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing to America. Not a motherfucking thing. If you think he gonna do something, if you think China gonna do something, I just told you earlier what I told you. What happened with Pearl Harbor? Even if you think there was a hoax, right?
Remember,
and America allowed that shit to happen. I know this. I read up on it. Right? What happened with Pearl Harbor? When Japan came over here and bombed Pearl Harbor.
Right.
They sent the United States sent the goddamn atomic bomb over there and blew the motherfuckers and froze their ass in time. And then they sent a second atomic bomb over there to clear the parking lot. Just to let them motherfuckers know. Just to let them know. And that's what I was trying to tell this black ass African that think he's an American, that think China got all the power in the world. They ain't got a motherfucking thing, nigga. They don't want to fuck with America. They don't want to fuck with us. Everybody keep thinking that shit. Russia don't want to fuck with us. They ain't stupid. You think America is lopsided and it ain't got this and that, but you let a motherfucker send a bomb over here and see what the fuck happened. They'll get annihilated.
Yep, you right about that.
And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all Negroes. Like these people can't do shit without black Americans, without us, Aboriginal people. They lose us, they lose the whole fucking world. They can't kill all of us. I think Farrakhan, I don't agree with Farrakhan, but Farrakhan said a prominent thing about 10, 15 years ago. I heard him say that America can't kill all of us at one time. He said if they do, the world gonna turn against them. Cause you know, if you don't have the original people on the earth, the world will turn into a sponge. It ain't gonna operate right. You know why? Because you ain't gonna have the Aboriginal people here in America. You ain't gonna have the original people here. If they start killing a whole lot of us, the world gonna go into a sponge. They ain't gonna survive. They won't survive without us. That's what we need to know. We the one that created all this shit. We the one that laid down the foundation of all of this shit that all of y'all been talking about. They can't do shit without us. Without representation or anything, without our presence. They won't survive, nigga. They won't survive. At all. This world will cease to exist if they get rid of the real indigenous Black American people on this earth.
Yeah. All right, man. I'm about to get up out of here, bro.
Same thing here, my brother. It was good speaking with y'all. Y'all to make me drink all my beer and shit. And
yeah, you good, man? You gonna sleep good, just like me, and you know what I'm saying? Well, hey, you gonna knock it out. You gonna knock it out another day, brother. You know, be good.
That's what's up, Daytona. You know what I'm saying? Peace to y'all, brothers.
All right, my brother.
Peace out.
All right. So yeah, Superman.
Superman sleep, I think, and I don't know who the other brother is.
Yeah,
on the left of me.
Yeah, Gray Skull. Smoke Signal. Everybody in the chat, y'all be good. Good build. Hey, this is what we do. Smoke show. Y'all be easy.
Yep. Peace out.
Peace.